Friday show.
How many bluffs, Charlie?
We got some reunions of sort to talk about, but as always, cards are in the air. We'll go around the table after this first hand. Lisa is in the box. Safi is our game host. My name is Slick Rick. Sit back for the next 4+ hours and enjoy poker at the lodge.
Were you playing against the new guy, Brandon? Oh, yeah. Did he hit it far?
He was really good.
Did he? Was he ahead on any of the long drives?
No.
Juan,
No, I think Cody had the best one.
who played yesterday and did rather well, up against Skull Mike.
He didn't have one.
And Juan is going to win the first hand of the day.
Got me. I don't want to get out of the line on hand number 1.
The great Juan. Always great to have her.
Yeah.
She won the hand of the year in the Global Poker Awards
So when do you start the net game?
when her ace got the nut flush of the kid who's sitting in seat 3 today. So a little reunion. Dtrain is in seat 1, Cap is in seat 2, the kid in seat 3, T55 in seat 4, Slicer in seat 5 right now, Matt is in seat 6, Juan's in seat 7, and Skull is in seat 8. We will add a 9th player who's sliding the 5 seat in about an hour and a half, as Llama is scheduled to join in on this.
Who's going to lose the most Nick games today? Might be me.
Knit game number 1, you know what it is. Everybody gets a red knit button. Got to win a hand and show your winning hand to give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay what we call the knit tax. In this case, it's $450. Big shout out to our moderators already in place. VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville. Happy Friday, ladies.
Of course not.
So Dtrain and Cap and T55 in this. 3 players are friends from the Houston area in for a golf trip. They decided to play some poker as well.
Flight person.
They play poker back home in Houston. The crabs for Cap are good right now. Dtrain with a ton of outs, looking for a king, queen, or 10, but he will fold. Cap will show his 3s and be the first to give his knit button back to the dealer.
Thank you.
From Miami or just a fan?
No, from mine. Well, close enough. Close enough. Most people that are from
Everybody, I believe, bought in for 2,000. It is a 2K Cap match the stack.
Yeah, I lived in Chicago before I moved here, and it's very similar up there. They're 40 minutes away, and they called it safe.
You just always
from
say Chicago.
Yeah.
That's why I say Austin, even though I live around.
Yeah, this is
Thanks,
close,
same
though,
thing.
you know. I mean,
I could just say South Florida and make it easier.
Looks like they've decided to play 5, 10, 25 today instead of the 5, 10 with the $10 big blind ante.
225?
you're a Dolphins fan?
I'm not a Dolphins fan.
Okay, I'm a Dolphins fan for some. I
I root for them.
I always like Dan Marino.
Well, I'm too young for them right now,
Are you?
he is what made the Dolphins the most winningest franchise until, like in all of sports,
When?
until recently. It was like
Really?
up until like 1998 or so, around there.
Wow.
It was
Well,
pretty
they had
crazy,
those Shula years where they
Those
won.
Shula years,
too.
yeah.
I didn't know that fact. Yeah. What's the most winningest franchise right now?
This is all of professional sports.
All of professional sports.
Yeah.
Yankees? I'd say
I
Yankees.
don't know.
You thinking Lakers?
If the
Lakers?
Dolphins got passed, it has to be a team that's crushed over the last like 20
Oh,
years.
Patriots have been
Patriots
crushing.
might
Yeah, but I
lose.
don't know if it's like all sports.
Yeah.
It's a good question. I don't know.
Are you going by winning percentage or total wins?
It was winning percentage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of a franchise, like any sport
Any
franchise?
sport, yeah.
I'd have to think it would have to be soccer with how lopsided the leagues get occasionally.
Well, it might have been just the major four.
Yeah, no, gotcha.
Might have
I
just
think it's soccer
Best
too.
winning percentage?
been the winningest franchise of all time.
didn't know
Until
that.
sometime in the 90s. And then, we've just been shit for 25 years.
Right.
I want Rick to look it up and come in here and let us know.
Yeah.
Fact
So
check
Rick,
that.
Rick, if you're watching, all right, I want to
Outside
see
the
you.
phone's been locked up. We can't
in
go Google
45
right now and
minutes.
figure it out.
Figure it out, Rick. Is that a live oak Hefeweizen?
It's a jellyfish IPA.
Oh, even better.
Really good.
I heard trivia night starting next door at Odds.
Oh, really? I was unaware. Is this a John Green special? When's this
I
start?
mean,
But you only show up to Oz once every 2 months, Charlie. So are you gonna? Is that gonna get you out of the house?
no. Trivia is not my forte.
I love a good trivia.
I do too.
But that
Juan, do you know what the
Wendy's franchise would be a great
Waterloo
trivia.
mascot's name is?
Kingfisher? I don't even know.
Neither do I.
I went
Which,
to
Waterloo College
University.
in Toronto.
We're big
What's
in
the
sport.
why are you there?
Why? We got a graduate here with us.
Oh, do we?
We got an attendee.
Wow.
Alumni.
Canadian university sports is not on the same level as you guys.
100.
I have divisions.
I don't even know. I don't think so.
I feel like we only have divisions because it's just the sheer number.
Right.
It's a fast Nick game.
There we go. We're playing a 6-9 game, right? Oh.
Here.
So you're from Toronto? Is that where you're from?
Yeah.
That's a beautiful city. I love it up
I
there.
just got back from there too.
You've been, or?
I have. I love the island that's out there.
Yeah,
With
Hunter
the airport's
Island.
kind of on the south side of it. Or
Yeah.
I flew into the
Spent
other
a lot
one.
of time
That was
there.
far away.
Have you?
Like an hour away. The Pearson one. Or?
Only during traffic. It's like 15 minutes
Took
downtown
me a
without.
while to get there.
Okay, but traffic's pretty bad these days there.
This is
It's pretty bad.
true.
I heard it's like won the spot for the worst traffic in the U.S. or in the North America now.
U.S. or American
Toronto.
thing to say.
Yeah, same.
He said he's not good at trivia.
We're gonna turn Canada into another state.
Yeah, you haven't heard? It's the 51st state.
No, it was bad.
Well, it's because we don't have the super highways. It's like 4 or 5 lanes.
I also think the problem is they keep building all those condo towers, and then they all come out onto these little side streets, and it's just crazy.
Check.
150.
We watched the Blue Jays play the Rangers
Nice.
when I was up there
I
last.
love the Sky Dome.
Yeah, and you can see the tower from the seats in the stadium. Beautiful view from there.
Yeah.
I almost went up to the CN Tower, but it was kind of a little cloudy, rainy day. I was like, yeah. fuck
Was it? Good restaurant up there too. Good
Yeah.
food, we thought. They make good B-52s up there too.
What's that, a drink?
It's like a coffee drink. I don't even know what
got
else in
seven.
it, but it's pretty stout.
D-Train
The best 7.
will take this one down.
Yeah.
Get rid of his knit button. Actually, Slicer will win that with a little mystery hand. He had already gotten rid of his knit button. So overhead view, looks like 4 players still with their knit button. The Kid,
4.
It's like
D-Train, Xuan, and Matt. Big shout out to everyone who's joining us from all over the world.
Today.
The next felt should have a little rectangle for the
Oh,
knit.
I like that. That's interesting. Oh,
Unless you plan on getting rid of it.
no. No. Nick game's here to stay.
305 people tuning in already. D-Train with the Ducks and his buddy Cap with the Cowboys. Cap 3 bets to 400, and we've got another pocket pair. We had a fun idea the other day.
Houston on Houston.
Give the table a chance to get all the possible pocket pairs, and the person with the last pocket pair
Could have done this Tuesday night.
will win a bonus from everybody.
In Toronto?
Waterloo.
A game within a game within a game.
Kitchen
Oh, in Waterloo.
Yeah. That was one of the trivia questions we had this morning.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. So,
Which person did not go to Waterloo between
Larry.
O'Leary and Chamath?
Vermont did, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's
Drake
the
did.
only one I can think of that's gone. So it was Drake, Chamath, and who?
O'Leary from Shark
Oh,
Tank.
Kevin O'Leary.
Mr. Wonderful.
Xuan appeared, or will appear, on an upcoming episode of Cards and Cocktails, which we just filmed right before this live stream. Should be sometime in June her episode will come out. Cards and Cocktails with Slick and Skull. We've already recorded 6 episodes. It'll all start May the 1st, next week.
Canadian.
The first guest ever will be Abby Poker.
I'll spoil this party with a bunch of nits.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. The newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. No subscription is necessary. Go right now to clubwptgold.com and use code LODGE and start playing today. Xuan flopping trips and having the kid bet into her. Xuan is going to raise here to 700. And her and the kid have some history.
Nomination?
Early 2025. The old check raise.
If you remember, the kid flopped the nut flush.
Oh, wow.
With 4 people in.
I'm allowed to have.
And Xuan got him to fold when the board paired. Got a person who had a worse hand to call and a better hand to fold, and that won the hand of the year in the Global Poker Awards.
They gotta have a boat, right?
So a hand that was played in their studio won, and our live stream overall won. Fan favorite live stream. There you see the trophy on the bar. Right next to the snack tray there. The Global Poker Awards. Pamela wants me and Skull to interview our wives on a podcast. Wow. Wow.
Do you have any no drinking bets going on?
That would be fun.
I don't right now.
Might be time.
The kid with the ladies.
It's all
Love to hear that.
Might be time.
Okay, I guess I raised to,
How much?
well,
You can just call. No, you gotta raise now.
wow.
You already announced it.
I think you can raise to 425.
How about the whole yellow chip? Just,
Raised to 600.
Okay. 600 it is.
The ladies, the kid raises to 600 on a 3-bet. All in
Here we go.
from Dtrain with 40% to a royal in his hand. And here we go, the first big one of the day.
Not even phased by the 2 queens. Love it.
Hand number 9.
Yeah, rip it.
Yeah, let's do it.
They're going to rip it one time.
Grab the clutch chopping pots. Ain't that right, Mike?
That's right.
There's a jack. Looking for a 10 or a jack.
Ooh,
King.
sweaty. That's sweaty.
And the kid. Queens will hold. And an $1,800 pot will go to the kid.
I don't have to remember to show my hand either.
Yeah. We did name it after you. You're the all-time most
Still?
forgetful. Yeah,
Wow.
From you.
Yeah.
for sure.
Cumulative winnings, Cap, Slicers, Xuan, the kid, and T55 all in the green right now. D-Train throwing the early party down 2,000, and he's going to add 3,000 on. It is match the stack.
That's what it is.
I'm not positive.
What happened?
She said 2.
Oh, yeah, I had a 3.
She had a 3. Okay, got it. Just make sure.
Are
I
there
thought I
any
heard.
poker rooms in Toronto? Or do you have to go down to Niagara? Or?
Yeah, you used to have to go to Niagara. There's one in Woodbine. Not my favorite, but people still go. Rake is quite high,
75?
Raised to 75
but Niagara definitely better.
75.
And don't play that much in Toronto anymore. But,
Were you mostly playing Vegas or somewhere else?
yeah, mostly Vegas. They, I know they were talking about opening something around the Portlands for a while, like in the CNE area.
150?
Not sure if that's going through, but that would be really great for poker players.
With a pair.
Lots of poker
Gut
fans,
shot
yeah.
and a flush draw for D-Train.
240?
240.
Matt will fire out and win this. Matt from Miami.
That was a quick one.
Oh, me?
It's you.
Looks like D-Train will lose our first knit game of the day. So 450 goes in the form of a splash pot.
You want to take 25 and 25 out of that, Lisa?
I'll take 25. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So 25 of that will go to the dealer, 25 to the game host, and they'll be playing for a $400 splash pot.
All right.
Gotta like the kid's hat. He's been known to bring props. I remember some sort of green wig he wore once on St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, I forgot about that. Damn it. Every time.
The kid with Gretzky hand. There's some free money in this pot. Five ways to the flop. Jack high. Matt hits top pair.
And 450 from 3.
I wish I could pull off a hat like that. I've been known to wear a cowboy hat every now and then. I love hats, but I don't wear them that much.
Oh, no.
Don't give him. You gotta keep the 400 in there. You gotta show on the splash pot. It says 4.
You do?
Show on the splash pot.
What?
Uh-oh.
I never even heard that rule.
Sure.
You
He was
always
here
do
when
that.
Slick Rick explained it.
No,
Today.
I wasn't.
Today.
No, I wasn't.
You win the pot, but not the splash pot.
What the
We gotta
fuck?
explain to you. You still don't
My
know?
fold's looking better.
Come on. Oh my
Yeah, mine too.
God.
So you got to show to win the splash pot. That's part of the knit game.
Maintain my record. Not showing my hand. That's all I wanted. I just want to keep the record going.
Lee Orts in chat, how you doing? We're playing 5, 10, 25 today.
Yeah, we can't see that
So
again.
the splash
Maybe we
money goes back into this pot
Raise to 100.
will. Wow.
And
because you got to show. Got to show to win the splash money.
400.
Raise to 400.
Skull with ace-6. Remember, he started off rather badly yesterday. Got some of it back. Had a big bluff that got through.
how much do you have there? 3, 8,
I'm not quite sure.
1400 or so?
Man.
Xuan makes the call with one of my all-time favorite hands, 10-8 suited. She hits the 10.
Check.
7.
I don't know why I love
You're
10-8
just
suited so
Tourette'ing
much.
me, right?
I wonder what that was too.
On Skull here.
All in.
He's going to go all in.
I have a pair, so I have to call, right?
Xuan is going to make this call. Skull with squadouche.
Whatever you want. How many aces are there?
Let's go 2.
2 times.
They're going to run
First
it
one
2
for the
times.
Extra money.
3660 in the pot. Lisa's going to give us 2 turns, 2 rivers. Skull looking for an ace from space. First one goes to Xuan. Little smile.
Queen.
Queen or an ace. Does not come. Skull is going to get stacked on hand number 12. Xuan is so cool.
The hell are you doing over there, Mike?
Trying to steal one. Less than pot.
I see Tony the Tiger in chat. Joe and Am Curran.
All you had to do was
Always
fucking
great
show
to
your
see
hand.
you.
Could've saved me the trouble.
Leorts, Chad Bogey, Royal Flush.
He's still.
Pamela.
26.
Thank you all for tuning in on this Friday. There's 543 of you out there. Could you do us a favor? Hit that thumbs up.
I was losing that session too until that hand.
Yeah, that was wild. That was a big swing.
That was a $40,000 fold for me.
Jesus. How about another Nick game? Whose idea was that? Do it.
I can just do perpetual Nick game.
Just too shitty. Can't do it.
I was like, we should have started the big game last hand.
Let's do it.
You ready? Wait, I gotta run to the bathroom before we start.
Already? We haven't even started drinking.
Had lunch over at Odd's Bar and Bistro today. Had the Nashville chicken sandwich with the sweet potato fries. That's what I went with.
Show. Remember to show.
And it was mighty tasty. Skull went with the French toast.
I'll never do that.
Pretty sure he was sitting right there.
It looked good.
Oh, damn.
The food is amazing.
80.
Raise to 80. 7 fold.
Extra 5 on top.
I need some red chips.
Math.
Tim, glad to see you out there watching for the last
Change that.
2.5 years, a couple times a week.
Could I get a lime white claw, Effie? Thank you.
Always good to hear from longtime viewers. Open ender for T55. Right there.
Check.
Skull with middle pair.
25.
And an open ender for Cap.
Check.
There's the 10, so the straight for T55. Gonna fire out 700. Skull with just the pair of 8s. And someone behind him with Cap having rivering second pair here. That might be tough for him to get away from. Cap and T55 know each other quite well.
Probably John. Oh, well.
T55 will take down that pot. Nice little $1,700 pot.
He's all right, John.
To watch that on the screens.
He's full of shit.
All right, Nick game this hand.
Do it.
They're doing a Nick game.
Nick game number 2. They want to play it.
That'd be a good replay on that one.
If the Nick game was on, I would have had to plug it, I think.
Give me your cards.
Knit game number 2.
And then 52.
No, Xuan is not playing. Xuan is playing. Xuan is not here. Don't know where Xuan is, but I do know where Xuan is.
Under straddle.
Yep.
Fold.
Easy game.
What was it? No cap.
You
Jack
remember.
10 off. Better than my hand. But I wanted to see 3.
Oh.
Lots happening at the lodge. We'll tell you all about it throughout the day. There's your cumulative winnings. Xuan, the big winner so far, up 2,500, courtesy of a big hand
No cheating.
against Skull. Dtrain and Skull Mike currently throwing the party down over 2,000.
Maybe to watch this special.
Tune in tomorrow for another show. This is live stream number 701. We're going to have to do something real fun for live stream number 1,000, whenever that comes.
What'd you order? Seltzer?
Lime seltzer. You a wine drinker? You already?
All right now.
Wine later.
Yeah.
Got a wine bet going on.
We got 300.
Both players with the king. Option is on the kid, 1750 out there.
That is 1,000.
Gonna put 1,000, a little more than 60% of the pot over to T55, who's got not only the king but also a straight draw. He decides to get rid of it.
Attaboy, Charlie.
The kid will show. Remember, we used to
Oh,
call
there's a solid chance.
not showing in the knit game the kid rule. Actually, we still call it the kid rule. If you don't show,
You might have big slick.
you have to keep your
Have me way out
knit
there.
button. The kid won live stream, failed to show 3 times in one live stream. So we call it the kid rule. We love the kid. Good guy. Yes, VW Bug says the kid had the kiditis
175 from 4, 5 and 6 4.
3 times in one live stream.
What's the damage here?
175.
I need some change, young lady. Thank you.
Any call from
Skull makes the call here. Heads up, both players have their knit button on a 9-high flop. T55 with bottom pair, ace kicker.
Or bet 600.
These guys, these friends from Houston,
Old.
love our live stream. Saw them over at Odds eating. He pulled me aside and said, Rick, we love what you do.
Thanks, John.
I love hearing from fans.
Strong enough to get rid of that mid button.
That's right.
$631 folks watching us right now. We'll wait a few more minutes before we do a roll call. Maybe when we reach 700, we'll ask for a roll call.
Or he says there 175. 5 balls, 6 fold. 7 folds.
T55 raises to 175. Dtrain comes along with Motown. Jack 5 suited. Ace may slow some things down here.
It is 400 from 4, 5 folds.
T55 continues his story and will take down that pot.
Slicer, do your kids ski?
No, we actually were planning to go this past winter for the first time. We won like a random ski trip to Winter Park in Colorado. But scheduling and their like lack of response to like getting it booked.
Oh,
we weren't
really?
able to go. But like my oldest, we went tubing this past winter, and my oldest like went down once and was done with it. My youngest is a little bit more than a daredevil, so she might do it, but my wife doesn't like skiing either, so it would just be like kind of me and her. But I wouldn't mind going.
75, 6 folds.
I got my daughter on skis for the first time this season.
Yeah?
Yeah,
How'd she do?
She loved it. She was like by the third, I had her in the half-day lessons,
Okay.
and by the third day, she's like, Daddy, next time can we do the full day lessons? I'm like, sweet, yeah.
Awesome. That's great.
She's almost 5. She'll be 5 in July.
So you just skied the one day?
3 days.
Okay. Oh, wow.
July what?
July 7th.
Huh.
That's the best time to learn. Low
Yeah.
center of gravity.
Yeah.
My
About 3
birthday's
days,
in
she's, like, going
July.
around cones and
Wow, good for her.
Socially Wild's in chat. How you doing, Socially Wild? Heard DQ's going up to your game
A flush draw.
soon, in a few
We got
weeks.
roller skates for Easter and Easter baskets, so they've been zooming around the house, kind of learning how to do that.
sounds dangerous.
Yeah, they've got elbow guards, knee pads. We make them wear a helmet, but skiing would. I'd like to take them sometime. We'll see.
It's gotten so expensive.
Oh yeah.
Since like Vail, the corporation has been buying up all the resorts and stuff,
Yeah.
and they don't allow outside instructors to teach, so you can only book through them. And it was for the 3 half-day lessons after fees and everything. It was like $1,500.
I heard that some of the workers, the lift operators, were like on strike,
Yeah.
this past winter too. So like you couldn't even ski and
Horrible. You're not paying attention to the news.
Dude, a daily.
yeah,
So
exactly.
if you show up without a pass, they're gonna charge you like $260 for a day pass now. Because they're trying to force you to buy the Epic Pass like early, like in the summer. Because then it's less than like 3 days or something of skiing. Because then their whole business model is they buy up their resorts, they force you to buy the season's pass early, and then they have like a couple $1 billion and they go around and buy more resorts and build hotels and restaurants and stuff. It's more predictable for them too, because if there's like a short winter, they don't care because they got your money already.
Get why they do it. Do you have plans to go back out there?
Yeah.
Skull with his knit button. Some Broadway cards is going to raise to $75.
That was nice. It's like a nice mix of nice resort, good.
T55 is going to mix it up with his sailboats.
Denver and drive.
Flying to Vail for sure.
I usually don't do
There's the king
I hate that drive. It can be like,
for Skull.
if there's weather and stuff, it can be 2.5
I had a really
hours.
bumpy flight one time from Denver to like Aspen or wherever it was.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, I don't want to do this again.
Skull will show and get rid of his knit button. And we will already move on to hand number 22. 707 watching. It's time. Let's do it. Roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
The mask.
Really?
As we see cumulative winning. Xuan,
Small plane too. I was like,
big winner.
Well, that's the thing
Early.
about that.
D-Train throwing the party down just shy of
Those
$3 grand.
flights from Denver to Vail, it's always a small
yeah.
plane.
How long's the ride?
Guy from Ottawa, Canada.
From Denver, it's probably, I don't know, in Breckenridge you can get
Tico is from Dallas. Scruffy from Iowa.
Yeah, but if there's weather.
Quokka from the Tucson Main Library.
Close the road.
X Crazy from North Carolina. Chris from Atlanta, Georgia. William from Arkansas. Scott from Georgetown, just up the road.
Yeah, sometimes that drive.
Ship it to Patrick from Dallas. Timo from Frankfurt. Do they have hot dogs in Frankfurt? Hi from Iowa. Hawkeye from Chicago. Joe and Am Curran from Sacramento. Tim from Paducah, Kentucky. Jamie from Greenfield, Massachusetts. Oside from Oceanside. Vince from Evanston, Illinois. Brian from Texas City. Thank you all for tuning in. Jonas from Dresden, Germany. Deutschland.
150.
Pair of fours and open-ender for Skull. Timothy Swire from British Columbia. Paul from Pura, Maine. We've had others from Pura, Maine. Todd from Las Vegas. Tyler from Ottawa, Canada.
Park
Bentley,
City's nice because that's easy.
Bentley
Just land
Watts
in Salt Lake
and Paul,
Airport,
both
it's
from
like
Pura, Maine.
45-minute drive or something.
Prefer Utah or Colorado?
I don't know.
I've never been to Utah for skiing. Colorado a few
Bo,
times.
checking in from
Utah a
Newcastle,
couple times. Colorado.
across the pond.
Is one of them less popular? I'd go to that one.
So it depends on where you go, because you can go to, trying to think, the one in Utah. So like, Park City is crazy popular, but then there's like Brighton Resort, not popular,
you
small
hit that
resort,
jack.
but doesn't have like a great, village and stuff.
Good to see you either way.
Matt from Miami fires
Colorado,
out
something
here
like
with
you
just
go to
ace high,
Breckenridge or
trying to get Skull to fold his
Beaver Creek, those are
sailboats.
Pretty busy, but then there's other
I
ones.
skied Breckenridge. It's been so long I don't remember. But yeah.
Breckenridge is crazy busy.
Do you get those like? Do you rent like a
Skull makes the call.
place where you can just ski right to the?
Good
thing,
call.
or- Those are expensive as hell, aren't they?
I don't know.
Alvin checking in from North Dakota,
Good defense.
which brings up
It's usually-
an age-old
if you take
question.
the first lift up and then you just
Why
stay
in
on
the hell are there two
top, it's
Dakotas?
usually fine.
Just saying, why?
It's always the
Why?
bottom lifts that are super crowded.
Yeah.
Sure.
Bedard from
I
Toronto,
mean,
that's
kids
where
are usually
Xuan
either,
grew up.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Unless you stick them in lessons, then
I'm on the verge
the lessons are pretty nice though. They like take the kids in, they do arts and crafts,
no,
and
there's
take a
one.
break, and
Not
they
in the
feed
world.
them and stuff. It's kind of like glorified babysitting, honestly.
Oh, yeah, that's really smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that way you guys can.
Jure is checking in from Amsterdam.
Old. Is it time, Charlie?
Not yet.
225.
Not time.
Four calls.
Celebrated Charlie's birthday together.
Today?
No.
Previously, a couple months ago. And we got asked to leave the brewery.
Oh, yeah.
We were politely asked to exit
Yeah, the last one we went to.
the
How early in the
establishment.
night?
It was the last stop after multiple wineries. were-
Look,
wasn't that
don't
late.
don't judge us. We got picked up at 10:30 in the morning or something for this wine tour.
started
And
slowly guzzling a bottle of mezcal.
Yeah, in the bus. We got a bus and like it was fun. It was a good time.
Yeah, sounds
Wine
like
tours
it.
are dangerous.
Yeah. I didn't make dinner after. Did you go to dinner?
Went to dinner and then we also got politely asked to leave dinner.
I didn't make my own birthday dinner.
I already had left.
My,
Doug got asked to leave.
My cousin showed up to meet for dinner and I wasn't there. I was like, thanks for celebrating my birthday without me.
Robbie from Melbourne,
That's funny. You kicked
not Melbourne, Melbourne, Australia.
More place.
Jacob from Charleston, South Carolina. I always wanted to go to Charleston.
I tried to argue with them too. They're like, no, like, get out of here.
Jury says out in Amsterdam they're celebrating King's Day, which means it's our king's birthday.
That guy's going to be joining us shortly. not to out anybody. But,
I was trying not to out him on the street, Mike.
he arguably was the most drunk. It was a close tie between him and the birthday boy.
Yeah, I think I was equally as drunk, but I decided to go home and not go to dinner, which was the smart thing to do.
Quitter. Quitter.
Where was dinner?
Carb Steakhouse.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, the bus got us. We didn't
150.
time it correctly. We got an hour before reservation to dinner. They didn't have a table until 7:30. Again, we got picked up at 10:30 in the morning. So I'm like, so we're just standing around, and after like 30 minutes, I'm like, guys, I gotta go home.
That's all right.
Check.
Two pair for Skull. Pair ace kicker for T55. Skull just checks the two pair. T55 falling into the Skull trap here. So now T55 with a bunch of outs now. Picks up the flush draw. Could also win with an ace. Or a jack. I take that back. He would not win with the jack. He would win with the ace or a heart. T55 betting out here, $1,300.
All in.
Skull goes all in. And what does T55 do here?
Call.
He makes the call.
Whatever you want to do.
That's good.
Looks like they're going to run it twice. Looking for an ace or a heart is T55. Huge pot. Skull would get back to even here.
No, he's
He
got
could
plenty
win
out.
this.
He's got ace. Can get counterfeited.
There's the heart. T55 gets there on the first board.
Knew it was coming.
So chop that one up.
Another exciting chop.
Appreciate everybody tuning in today from all over the world.
Some Harrison luck right there.
If you are in the Austin area, you are not going to want to miss it. It all gets started tomorrow, 12:15 p.m., the $50,000 true free roll. It's kind of a member appreciation because if you're a member of the Lodge Austin, just come on in. You don't have to pay a dime, and we'll give you a seat in this $50,000 true free roll. Get here early, though. I think you can start registering for that one at 8 a.m. But cards in the air at 12:15.
Fredericksburg was pretty nice. The
The
place is really,
$50,000 true free roll
getting nicer up there.
My wife
tomorrow.
Right now. Yeah.
I was actually impressed.
Very nice over there.
Went to a couple of spots. I was like, wow, this is like really nice.
Not that far either, right? An hour from here? or
Yeah.
something?
Real close.
Yeah. Raised 200?
Yeah.
And it's a wine place, but
I mean, why wouldn't you come play in that free roll?
Yeah, that's the place where you got kicked out.
And if you're not a member, you could register as a new member tomorrow and enter tomorrow.
We order your beer
How about that?
in our restaurant here. You're gonna do this to us? They're like, yeah. Fuck out of here.
And then on the way out, I tried to stop at the other bar, and the guy was like making our beers, and then the server came up and was like, no, cut off. Like, all right, you got me.
Two pair for D-Train. Nut flush possibilities for Slicer.
12.
Mullen.
All in from
Up
D-Train.
to you. I got.
Slicer
not flush
makes
draw
the
with a
call.
straight draw.
Let's do two.
Okay.
Two big ones back to back.
Perfect.
They're going to run it twice.
Yeah, pretty much.
Only two
A little more equity.
Yeah.
It's like, just pick me first.
Oh shit, I ain't wanna.
Little combo draw.
Here we go.
That's good.
That's all you
Get this
get.
thing
Boat for D-Train. He'll win the first one. Slicer looking for an 8 or a spade. There's the spade. Chop it up. 2 chops in a row.
I can't participate, right?
No.
I was in the restroom.
No, you can. Today we're doing it, yeah. We flipped it today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we should let her.
Just so you're
So
aware.
Xuan loses the knit game.
Hey, where was my...
She will put the splash money in.
She wasn't here when Slick Rick explained the rules.
I wasn't either.
I know.
It's my fault, though. Should have been here.
They've also played the stream 10+ times,
I
correct?
didn't want to say it.
I don't think I've ever played
Bullshit.
when you had to show your hand after.
Bullshit. I'll show you the video.
Right now, Slick Rick's playing the replay.
Show me the video.
He played.
And that's why we call it the kid rule.
That is why we call it the Kid rule. Let's look at Kid giving a greeting to Skull Mike right about
Yes. I once forgot to show twice in one
Here.
game.
Remember that one game we played where we all kept winning hands but refused to show because we wanted the stream to go longer? And they're cursing us in the back.
We all, as in you only. I think
I
that
lost.
was-
I'm the one who lost. I won like 5 hands in the game. I lost the game. I was like an idiot. And it was expensive, but we were playing a bigger game.
Xuan with the jiggities, the hooks, the jacks, the candy canes. What do you call them? What do you call jacks?
Just like to not
Or do you just say pocket jacks?
I just thought you said you wanted no drink.
No, he asked me if I was, and I said
Oh,
no.
okay, okay.
I've done a couple of those, but
And Skull with the ladies. Watch out here, folks.
All in.
Skull's going all in. So we've had 3 all-ins in a row.
A 6 off again, Mike?
You get stacked on one splash pot.
What is Xuan going to do here?
Oh, that's scary. That's scary.
I believe that was.
She makes the call.
We can go 2 times.
Biggest pot of the day.
How's that scary? Jesus. This again. I always get jacks on splash pots.
I usually get A6.
This is better.
Good luck.
There's the jack for Xuan.
Ooh. There we go.
I don't know if I want to use it on this.
I'll take a queen down. Or 10.
Queen or a 10 for Skull.
Who folded the jack? Somebody tell me they folded the jack.
First one goes to Xuan. Are we going to have 3 chops in a row?
Thanks, man.
Oh, I didn't know you were running the toys.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Couple diamonds. Running diamonds for Xuan.
You know, the 1 outer dagger potential. That'd be
Xuan looking for the case jack. There it is!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
It's a little painful.
Should have just let me use the washroom.
It's a little painful, guys.
The case jack!
Alrighty.
Wow.
I love this place.
Wow. Jack.
I didn't know you were running good.
Oh, I thought
What
she
you
had the
want?
jacks the whole time.
Wow! And let's look at Xuan's reaction
I thought he had the jacks. Oh, he had the-
when the jack hits.
Whatever, 5.
She hasn't. This
I'm gonna add 3 Lisa.
I love Xuan.
Who changed the rule today?
That was a classic look.
For real.
Yeah, 3.
Skull can't believe it. He was 81% equity, running it twice,
He let her play
and
this
lost
last
them
time.
both.
Yeah. Just great. Just dandy.
Oh my God, folks.
800?
Raised at 800.
Xuan feeling it now. We got a pink chip on the table.
You're the one with the chain. Use the chain.
That's $5,000, folks. Yellow chips 1,000, purple chips 500, black chips are 100, and green chips 25. Red chips are 5. And we have a steamer in seat 8. We got a steamer. Skull can't believe it. Oh my God, that was absolutely sick. Reminds me of last week when Tito was 86% equity and lost them both. This was worse. It was a 2-outer and then a 1-outer. Oh my God.
2 pair. Whatever you'd like.
Twice good.
2 times.
Hey.
Got me dominated.
My God. Another all-in call. Xuan with 2 pair. Xuan will win the first one. Another $5,000 pot. Xuan's starting to heat up.
Little life. So you're saying there's the chain.
Xuan gonna scoop.
Hi, Sam.
Thank you.
Xuan is on fire. She's in fuego. Look at that. She's up 7,800. Skull Mike throwing the party down 46.05.
Back on for a knit, or you guys want to take a break?
I'm in.
When is Llama coming?
Time is up.
I think pretty soon. It's 3:35 right now.
Said right around like
It's at 4, right?
3:45-ish. We're doing between 3:45 and 4. We can do one. Doesn't matter. They've been going pretty quick.
125.
Next.
865 in the chat. I know you're having fun. Come on, the last 2 hands alone
From 7.
deserve a thumbs up. Maybe even a subscribe to the channel. We're on 3-4 times a week. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Give us that thumb. It doesn't cost you a penny. I know you had fun. I know you smiled the last couple of hands. Run it twice, hit a 2-outer, 1-outer. Oh, my God. Perfect, perfect. Absolutely disgusting.
No, I have. Oh, I guess she didn't have
She
to
did
change that. Good eye.
Vixen is in chat. How you doing, Vixen? Top pair here, King Kicker for T55. He has not had a very good welcome to the Lodge live stream studio. Under the lights. One of these days, we're going to have a contest. A Slick Rick Under the Lights contest. Winner. We'll give the winner something. Submit your best Under the Lights impersonation. Who thinks they can do it? Who thinks they've got a good Slick Rick impersonation? I'd be willing to put up some Lodge merchandise for the winner. Skull Mike looking for a jack.
Should have called for the heat check. I have a 3.
Oh. Oh, God. I thought it was going to be nickname in that hand, too.
Xuan folded a 3. When you're on fire, you need to make some calls, right?
Gave a little more action for that.
Nick game.
There's Safi.
Okay, play Nick game.
Safi's the best. Safi and Brittany, our game hosts, just world class people. Shout out to Showbiz Liz. She may be dealing later today. I told you that story of her finding a stray dog on the side of the road and rescued him. Sergio and Liz, they found the owner of the dog, and the dog was returned, and all is well with the world.
A straddle?
Liz is an incredible person. And Sergio. Yes, VW Bug, a story with a happy ending. Yeah, I told Liz to get in touch with Yoda, because Yoda is...
Thank you.
Loves the animals. Knows all about places where animals can get helped. But they found the owner.
Fold.
The kid with Queen 10 in the knit game. I think this is our 4th knit game already through 30 hands. Maybe the 3rd knit game. I always get confused. Bob wants to know the age-old question, how did Skull Mike get his nickname? Well, somebody brought him a skull one day as a card protector. He used it. Then he proceeded to get about 100 more people that brought him skulls. So they started calling him Skull Mike because he used a skull card protector. Because you know in any card room there's about 57 mics. You have to differentiate yourself. 3 ways to this flop. OG Lisa gives us all diamonds. And how about Cap flopping the nuts? Disaster Jack for the kid if it comes. Already 1,800 in there, and the kid's going to make a play for it. T55 gets out of the way. Does Cap just flat? It just has 935 left. He's going to put it all in. It's just 435 remaining for the kid. But he's drawing dead. Drawing dead!
925 is the total. 25.
Well, I thought I had a diamond, but I do not. So. But
I mean, it's just 425 to win 3,600. He's getting
2,800, 400 more.
a tremendous price here. But he's drawing dead. He's going to make the call. Yeah.
Oof.
That's it? That flop pretty hard.
Oh, yeah. D-Wayne?
You know.
I'm dead.
You don't have to show this time.
When you said you didn't have a diamond, I figured you'd flip it over pretty quick. So.
Run it once, run it 100 times, doesn't matter.
Charlie, what are you doing, man?
I don't know.
I sand one.
It wasn't even a splash pot.
25 more.
So the double up for Cap from Houston wearing the Longhorn jersey.
Could have done a pre-flop. Don't know what the hell I was thinking, but I think I got more money out of it that way. But
I like him already. There you see a great shot of our studio under the lights. Great picture above the fireplace chosen by Safi today. Look on the bar. Second shelf, you see Slick and Skull at the Global Poker Awards. The award is actually on the bar right next to the snack tray that we won out there in February. Fan favorite live stream of the year. Lodge live stream. Kid adds another 1,000.
Yeah, I feel like I could get out of net game early there.
A for effort.
That straddle?
Yeah.
Sure is.
Raised to 250 from 3.
800.
Raised 800 from 5. 6 from 7 from 800. 630.
what are you showing us?
Yeah. He did check.
Okay. Oh, is it Austin button? Okay.
Yeah.
Budget Chicken says y'all can catch me at Dodger Stadium on Sunday. What are you going to be doing at Dodger Stadium, Budget Chicken? Going to be selling dogs? Or watching the game? Jan Witt? How you doing, Jan Witt?
$4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125
you ever hear that story, that documentary? You watched the documentary about the guy who got accused of murder? And his alibi was he went to a Dodgers game. They could not prove it until Curb Your Enthusiasm filmed part of a show there, and he was seen in the Curb Your Enthusiasm video. And that's how he won the case, that he proved he did not commit that murder. Can you believe the luck?
Xuan, how'd your podcast interview go?
Well, I think it was fun.
Was your interviewers any good?
I think they know what they're doing
Okay.
Thank you, Xuan.
What podcast was it?
for these guys, for him.
Oh, yeah, that new one you started, yeah?
It's fun. It's a different format.
Cool.
It's at the bar.
Yeah, I was going to ask, does it take place at the bar? Cool.
You did pretty good on the trivia? Was it Jeopardy?
I think I got the highest score yet.
Apparently. I don't know.
And they try to trick me and sabotage.
100? Oops, sorry.
Roller.
What were do you remember some of the trivia questions besides the Waterloo one?
We already told you to.
One of
the other
them,
one?
I heard, I was eavesdropping. So one of them was her, within $100,000, her Hendon mob number.
Yeah, that's easy. Everybody
Yeah,
knows
well, I
the
would just say
Hendon Mob.
$1 and be within it. So.
Actually, you never play tournaments?
No. Well, I mean, I played the main event a few times, but it's definitely under 100,000. So.
We flew out there for the main event. We're seated right next to each other on the plane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Funny.
Fun. Another one was the slang for Toronto, except they primed me incorrectly. They said that Austin is known as the live city or the city of music, of live music. What is Toronto known as?
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh, it's not out yet?
That's why she didn't want to.
In our podcast, we play
So funny enough,
How would you answer
my wife and
that?
I went to Toronto for live music. So, yeah.
we play a Jeopardy game with every guest at the end of our show.
They call it the 6 for some reason. Why do they call it the 6?
6?
Because the area code is 416.
Oh, okay. I don't. Drake and the Weeknd talk about the 6. So
Yeah.
That's
That's why you're a smart man.
It would be like a 24 or something.
No,
That's just
no.
area code.
What, he acts like it's the only area code that ends with a 6?
I grew up in 630.
Why isn't that the 6?
It should be. I have no idea. What's Toronto known for?
Toronto's known for, let's see, hockey?
Hockey.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of, well, Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Syrup?
The CN Tower.
But they don't win Stanley
The
Cups.
Hockey Hall of Fame's there.
Yeah.
Stanley Cup.
Skull Mike with 2 pair. Don't know what Matt has.
Thinking about raising.
Your pocket tens?
Cold weather.
Yeah. I was cold,
I've
man.
ate.
It was freezing.
2 pair.
Yeah.
Skull will
Thinking about raising, but what it's called.
get rid of his knit button and win that pot. Yeah, so we play trivia with each guest.
Do we get a hint? Is it like sports related?
For what?
The hint
Nickname for
is
Toronto.
you already said it,
Yeah. You got the right
Because-
answer already. There
Oh.
you go.
but they shouldn't have given me the example with Austin because I thought it was going to be something longer, like what is Toronto known for, you know? But they really just wanted the slang for Toronto, which is the 6.
Oh,
The 6. Oh.
yeah, that's not even,
Exactly. Sabotage.
Man, Xuan doesn't like the question I asked her.
like, it's known for the last number of the area code.
I still think she's cool.
Kind of random.
She's just so nice, folks. Xuan is just a nice, down-to-earth person
All right, Mullen.
who plays extremely high-stakes poker all over the world.
Just like 1,030.
Matt is all in with King Queen. Dtrain with King Queen offsuit as well. A little bit tougher to make this call, but he's going to go ahead and make the call.
Twice?
And we're going to head to a chop unless somebody can flush.
Well played.
Black versus red.
One time,
Whatever you want.
Same hand? Max Payne, one time?
Yeah.
Yeah, rip it. Go ahead.
I
Now
need
that
somebody
we
to be.
see each other's hands.
I need somebody to feel the pain.
They're going to rip it one time. Let's see if somebody can get on a free roll. There is a free roll opportunity for Dtrain.
Womp womp.
Chop it up.
No knit button.
Yes, nobody gets their knit button turned back in.
Try to get this through.
So how long's the lodge been open now?
It's about 2018.
Really?
That long?
Wait, he's a
Oh
straw.
my God.
7 years.
About 5 years ago, a little under 5 years ago.
Cumulative links. Xuan killing it, up 7,600. She won yesterday too.
This is stream 701.
Wow.
Skull made fun of me for counting the streams yesterday, and then he just used.
Every stream is better than the last.
But this is stream 701. Skull with some Broadway cards. Gonna 4-bet to 800.
I was just kidding.
Did you get your 5K appearance fee for the podcast today?
I did
We're
when I
set.
had Jax.
We're set. It's been paid.
I heard it was 30% off one entree.
3 vouchers.
Cody? Yeah. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Yeah.
But Mike just got a bad beat. Can he stay?
Tabby, catch. There you go. No, it's the masseuse. I'm not leaving.
Oh, okay.
I'm not fucking leaving.
That's just kicking it out.
That was
400.
Wolf Wall Street.
yeah, Wolf of Wall Street.
The kid ace queen suited is gonna make it 450 or 400, should say. Skull Mike ace 5 offsuit in position. Gonna make the call.
That I've asked before on stream, but I don't think anyone was here. So I'll ask it. Michael Jordan, his counterpart that he guarded his whole career, he only outscored Jordan once. Jordan outscored the person he was guarding every single game in his career except one time. And who was the player?
I know the answer.
Fire a guess out there. Allen Iverson.
Allen Iverson is the answer.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Holy shit. Fuck. Did you watch the stream when I asked?
No.
Pretty damn good, yeah.
Nice.
You know your shit, yeah.
Like the only
Playing
player
that many
that
games
was,
together?
I think it was when he was on the Wizards. He was a little slower. Iverson was a little younger.
Yeah.
That makes
I
more
don't think it
sense.
was prime time. Jordan did make quite a few all-defensive teams.
Yeah,
Every single game he outscored his opponent.
The person guarding.
That's
Right,
that's how I was told the trivia question, but I haven't, of course, fact-checked it or anything. But
That's impressive.
if that's true, that's crazy. Yeah.
That's goated.
Do you know Shaq was one of the first investors in Google?
No.
He was in the lobby of a hotel in LA. And the Google founders were like meeting with an investor over somewhere. And one of the founders' kids came over and were like playing with Shaq because they recognized him.
Yeah.
So he was kind of like entertaining them for like 20 minutes, and then they came over and talked to him and ended up investing like
100 to
$250K.
go.
Forgot about it.
Yeah.
Like whenever they went public 8 or 10 years later, he read about him being an investor in the Wall Street Journal, and he's like, "Wait, I am."
Amazing. That's
Being
incredible.
worth billions of dollars, or hundreds of millions.
Rich people things.
That's incredible. Talk about being at the right place at the right time.
Done very well.
Cap 3 bets here with Big Slick.
Well, he also just has like a bunch of like mom and pop shops and stuff, like gas stations and car
Gyms.
washes
Yeah,
and things
like
like that,
gyms.
right? Yeah.
Gyms,
You know, a
restaurants.
pizza place.
He invested in Ring. Like he's good.
Yeah, he does like, and he does like Papa John commercials. Like, doesn't?
Yeah, he does.
He's
He's just a grinder.
Part owner.
Yeah. Okay.
He does the.
When I used to work for the Spurs,
Dollar General.
Sitting in that-
Or not
No,
Dollar
the
General.
General.
Shaq.
Card is sticking this
I
far
saw him
above
up close. He's one of the few people that looks bigger in
He always
person.
had that Buick commercial where he fit in the.
A lot of those basketball players
I think it was a Super Bowl commercial.
don't look as big in person. Shaq did. Huge, huge person. Three ways to this flop. Lisa, grab hold of those cards, please. Couple clubs for the kid and Skull Mike. Could we see a flush over flush?
$500.
Big Slick for Cap. 500 to call. Who's rooting for a club here, folks? Let's see a train wreck right here on the Lodge live stream. No club. Skull hits his ace in great shape here. Kid gonna look for a 10 ball corner pocket. That's not a club. Well, you can't get to 10 of clubs. Skull has it.
Come on.
All in from the kid.
What's the count?
Skull's going to go nowhere.
All in here, Charlie. Let's just double check this count here. Yeah, there's no way to fold. Under 2K?
Right under.
And the kid drawing so thin. Looking for a 10.
Ooh, no.
And a 10 only for Broadway. Skull makes the call. Big pot. $7,000 pot, biggest pot of the day.
2 times? Every
Yeah,
one?
let's go twice.
They're going to run it twice. Skull also already was hit with a 2-outer and a 1-outer in one hand, running it twice. Can it happen again? Not the first time. Skull's going to win the first one. And Skull is going to scoop.
Thank you.
That's a pretty nice spot.
Biggest pot of the day, Skull is in the green now as we say hello to Doug Polk. How you doing, Doug?
Congrats.
Doug's in chat. Xuan up 7,400. Slicer and Cap, the only other winner. Skull Mike, who is down heaps, is now just down 790. The kid is now throwing the party down $3,000 along with Dtrain.
You raised on the turn. I call them and someone gets 2 pair and with an ace, and I'm like, fuck. Losing another 2,000.
Raises to 125. Either one break at 1,000.
Yeah, I can do it.
Eight
I'll do it.
folds. One fold. Two fold. Three folds.
So that 125?
Yep.
I don't know about you folks, but flush over flush always brings the most carnage, at least in my experience. And we were headed that way with Skull and the kid just there. So with Doug in chat, as Juan gets rid of her knit button, remember, folks, you're not going to want to miss this one, the meetup game. May the 7th from 1 to 7, one Nick Airball coming to town. He and Doug will play a little 1-2. Could you imagine playing 1-2 with Nick Airball and Doug Polk? Don't bring Doug any cupcakes or donuts. He is in a fitness mode. He's got to get down to 11% body fat in his bet with one Bill Perkins. 11%? Holy moly.
Montenegro.
Skeletons are 12%.
Yeah.
Poker trip or just
Some poker.
Trying it stuff.
Maybe cash in
How we doing, buddy?
Korea or something. Maybe
I'm
Montenegro.
great.
Oh, keep the knives away. Jake's here.
I heard that story.
There's the llama.
You're right.
Llama's going to be in the 5 seat.
Okay, cheers.
You got to kneel.
How you doing?
Wow.
How you doing? John. Jake. Jake, nice to meet you.
How's the interview? Are they
Went really well. Yeah.
hired?
For sure. Yeah. What were we interviewing?
Guy he does like the game lineups for the stream and some commentary as well.
Is that all he does?
Little straight here. 6 high straight for D-Train.
Plays tournaments.
Yeah.
Cash here and there.
D-Train's going to go all in
Nah, come
and win hand number 39. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. May 7th. You're not going to want to miss it. Meetup games are always fun.
Cards played themselves.
There's always a little,
Next, you know, one
He
a
called
lot of laughing going on.
another jack
Well,
on the
it was
river.
bad when I first had anybody fold any jacks and there's crickets. So I was like, okay, that's the first step to trouble. Then my good buddy says, well, I folded a queen. I was like, oh, yikes.
Well, you
And
didn't
that
finish
is
the
good
story.
business.
No, you didn't finish the
And then I said,
and then he said,
there goes the turn. I said, wow, a jack on the river would be really painful here on this second board. And then Lisa's like, you know what, Mike, you're right. Boom! Yeah. Thanks for bringing that back up, Jake. Appreciate it. Welcome to the game.
Oh, yeah. Anytime.
Fuck you. You don't have any no drinking bets, huh?
Look at that grin. He's ready to grind, baby.
Man. So my wife is gonna take a couple of days off too. Sorry.
Yeah, Friday doesn't count.
Another week. You know?
Take 2 days off.
600.
Raise to 600.
Xuan with the ladies. She's up heaped. She won a lot yesterday, too, in her little visit to the lodge. We always love having Xuan here. She has been on our stream in some of the most iconic moments in Lodge live stream history.
Yeah, I do.
I'll join you, fellas.
What is it? Octopus beef? That's
Last year, jellyfish.
Oh, jellyfish.
Yeah, nice little IPA of Pine House Pizza.
Really good.
Wow, you always have these stylish glasses.
I know. Thank you.
should put them on.
them on. I don't need them yet.
Just trade with Mike.
She don't want my guy. What?
You can give me a count of how much you have.
Sure.
Xuan was on the podcast. She's played with literally a who's who
1800 and 5.
in the poker world. I mean, Doyle Brunson, Phil Hellmuth, Phil Ivey, Jennifer Tilley, Doug Polk. I mean,
Yeah.
she's played with basically everyone.
1805.
You sure?
But I appreciate the option.
You'd be welcome.
I'm trying to think, like, definitely not joining three-handed, but.
She says her favorite player to play with and the one that she wants to play more with is Jennifer Tilley.
Call.
Another flush possibility here. Flush versus flush. Broadway possibilities for Skull as both these players whiff on this flop.
Did you get yours?
Yeah. Yeah, ranch water. Yeah, now we're starting.
Slicer hits his king and Skull Mike with Broadway. Skull's starting to heat up.
Can you do reposado tequila in mine? Yeah, doesn't matter.
I want a live oak Kev, please.
I'll take the lava.
So demanding.
The clear one, not the.
250.
Do another one.
Rather small pot here.
250.
No, I'm the one differentiating.
What'd you guys order?
Ranch water.
Oh, I thought you ordered a mixed tequila drink.
That is tequila.
Oh, isn't there like a
Hawkeye asks, has Jennifer Tilley ever played at the Lodge? I don't believe so, but I do believe that the Unabomber, Phil Lack, has played at the Lodge. Don't think Jennifer Tilley has played here yet.
Let me sit.
Jennifer Tilley, if you're out there, we'd love to have you. There you see the first version of our playing style. Skull Mike way up high in the loose aggressive.
Hit the Casa Azul or something.
Got 3 players in the knit category, Cap, Xuan, and Dtrain, and everyone else in the tight aggressive. I guess T55's in the loose aggressive as well. Yoda of Chatsville, the resident Lodge historian, confirms that Phil Lack has played at the Lodge Mahal.
Turned a pair, but
I thought that was true.
if I didn't turn a pair, probably blast off, but didn't.
I needed that.
Maybe we can put an EV graphic at the end of the stream.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be nice, huh?
Sounds pretty nerdy. Sounds pretty nerdy.
The kid with the Cowboys. But ace, uh-oh. Set of kings for the kid.
Actually, when can he play the stream? This is like late January. It's like, yeah, you know, I think I'm free at April, what's today?
Busy man.
Yeah, you know, April 25th, I think I could squeeze in a couple hours. Okay.
I got a pretty full calendar, man.
Okay, buddy.
And then even that, I tried to cancel.
Yeah, you know, I fell off my chair, my back hurts. I'm on a lot of meds. The third conference call of the day, I tweaked something, I heard something pop. But then you get the late night text. It's not the, you know, what you're expecting. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you up question mark.
Sure.
It's like, I'm back in. I'm feeling good on the meds. You still got the seat, Mike.
That's great.
Yeah, that was like 6:30 in the morning. I woke up and I just stood up out of bed. I was like, oh, magic. I can live normal again. I'm coming back.
You're up so early.
I was early as God.
I usually I try to sleep till like 8, and I usually get up at 4:30.
It's pretty early. I might be up early at the same time as that.
What are our thoughts on this dog bag?
4:30.
What's the line? What's the line?
I think he's gonna make it this time.
The boat for the kid trips for T55,
But it's like
and this pot is about to explode. And after this hand, we're going to have a special guest for a minute or two,
Is he getting tested?
because he's a very busy person. Let's see what T55 does here.
He announced it. I don't think he.
Looks like he's just going to call,
Yeah, he's
because he's got kicker problems.
To get to what percent?
Kid needs to fade. Oh my goodness. Runner.
Took him to get the scam that
And a set of kings turns into a boat, turns into a loss here for the kid.
Go out. Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. And it was like, I don't even want to get lunch this one.
Oh man. Poor guy.
Yeah, that'll kill him.
Well, yeah, all guys.
Kid hates that.
We're not even going for lunch. We're going home.
The worst run out for the kid.
Check.
I've never taken one of those Texas scams.
And here comes the boom.
Should have done it that day.
T55 goes all in, and what does the kid do here? Oh my God.
That's good to hear. You know,
Right.
when you're the one on it, that's good to hear. Win or lose, pot's big enough.
You probably get Cuddy on one of them bets.
I mean, it's so tough to lay this down, but it's just
And we could just flake him.
such a sick run out.
Yeah.
He's done this.
Yeah.
He's flipped in the call a couple times today
Yeah.
in tough situations.
Here's a safe. So our friend Jody.
You're not on yet.
It's gonna end up on Global Poker Awards.
Into the bunker. John Green.
Full house.
Huh?
John,
Nothing.
what do you think about this hand?
I'm wondering if the kid's sitting there thinking about the hand of the year last year and he doesn't want to fold again.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's an excellent point.
He's got to fold, though.
Ace-high spade flush, or?
God forbid. God forbid somebody actually has a full out.
Hold on. So any.
This one of the times when you know you beat and you just don't want to lay it down.
In the blender,
How much is that?
1660 to win 5,700.
And there's one.
He's going to fold.
What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds.
I mean,
I'll put these on top.
Those help them,
I
right?
lost all my sunglasses because it's free.
Oh yeah,
$2
you were
ones.
telling me about those sweet ones you had. You lost.
I've lost like 10
good.
pairs.
You lost them on
Thank
losing
you.
on the birthday trip.
I've lost 10 of them. I lose them everywhere.
And one.
Yeah,
Jake,
I can't-
That man looks pretty confident.
Buy, and I always
T55.
I've only lost
I'd feel pretty confident right now if I was him.
expensive.
He knows,
So
he knows
hard
his,
won. Good lay down by the kid.
Nice.
And
Good. Wow.
so into the bunker, we invite our good friend John Green, who heads up Odds Bar and Bistro. How's it going? I had lunch there today. Had the Nashville chicken. Absolutely delicious.
Yeah, that's a popular one.
How are things going with Odds?
Really good. We've full house tonight.
Nice.
Rezos all night long, so
I'm not sure.
going really well. We're starting a new bunch of promotions for people, so we're doing like lunch specials and happy hour specials. And, we started brunch just a week or two ago. It hasn't got too much traction yet, but people don't know about it yet. So
And I see out there they're building a outside covered deck.
yep, patio's coming. Should be ready sometime next week. It'll be finished. We've been holding off on doing it just before the good weather starts. So
Absolutely. So Odds Bar and Bistro open every day of the week, and on the weekends they stay open a little bit later.
The water was cold.
yeah, that's one of the good things. We stay up until 2 a.m. A lot of places around here close earlier, so we're doing industry nights on Friday and Saturdays now as well, for late night specials. So it kind of gives us a little bit of an edge over our competition because we stay open, because obviously we're serving the lodge as well, so we keep the kitchen open.
Yeah. The cocktails, by the way, folks, if you like your cocktails, some of the best looking cocktails.
Yeah, the bar program's really good.
It's all the juices are all
A fancy one too.
squoze in the morning, right? You use fresh fruit for your grapefruit and orange and all your juices.
Yeah, all freshly squeezed, made in-house. We batch off some of the mixes each day.
That's incredible.
Like someone who worked there just took
So
it.
get on over to Odds Bar and Bistro. If you're a player at the lodge, you can order right from your seat, and your food will be delivered by one of the great wait staff folks. And you've got some good wait staff. They are dedicated to their jobs.
Yeah, and a big shout out to our new chef, Donnie. He's made a big difference in the kitchen.
Yeah, I call him Tiny.
Yeah, he's tiny. Little guy.
He's a great guy. Yeah, no, it's a great place to be. I think if you play 6 hours of cash at the lodge, you get a voucher, or you could have $15 comp that you can use for food at Odds. And I hear that there may be some possible live music coming soon.
Yeah, I'm looking into it. I'm definitely going to do some live music. I'm just trying to decide when to do it, what nights or what days. I'm thinking about doing live music Sunday brunch, so we get a bit of jazz going, or you know, probably a variety of music. But thinking about Sunday brunch, and then maybe maybe an evening in the week as well. Trivia night's coming on Wednesdays.
Oh, I love
Ladies' night's coming on Thursdays.
Love it.
That's going to be a good one because the ladies are going to get drinks well cheap.
Very
so
nice.
That'll keep them happy, and of course, you know,
I mean,
where the ladies go, the boys follow.
Exactly. Well, that's great stuff. The kid and Xuan, look who's back.
Rick found like, I don't know.
Let's see what happens this time. Kid's a good friend of mine, and he gets a lot of shit about that constantly, especially after winning the Hand of the Year last year. None of us could believe it.
Is it you, Candy? Maybe it's you.
Exactly.
Maybe it's you. The Charlie Llama, is that your $1,000? Matter of fact.
Yeah, you can take
That's
I've never been to one of those establishments. I don't really get the joke. One time when high school was letting out, the last thing of the day, I saw a $10 bill in the middle of the hallway. But it's like at the moment where like all the kids are crowding, it was pretty far away. And so I just went for like a big step and pretended to trip. And just put the 10 down.
There you go. I'll take with the 10, huh?
I've been pretty fortunate in my life finding money. I found
Taught you that.
I once was in a club when I was much younger, John, that I shouldn't have been in. It's a club where ladies dance. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. And it was dark, and I kicked something.
Thanks, John.
And I reached down and I pick it up.
John can come in here and
It's $800 that somebody had dropped. And of course, you can't go up to the DJ and say, "Has anybody lost $800?" I mean, everybody's going to raise their hand, right?
Just don't hang around with Jake because he'll pretend to fall over and grab it.
Exactly.
There is a guy who
That's quite the memory.
who plays poker, an elderly guy, not that elderly, middle-aged guy in
like an hour,
Vegas.
maybe?
He plays a lot of tournaments. They call him Skull Man.
Two pair for Skull.
Nice flop for Skull.
What time is it now? 4:30?
420.
All right, so I'm going to need another intermediary.
This is where all that aggression pays off.
All right, now I'll start playing better.
Dtrain looking for a 4-ball corner pocket.
Do you know what I folded?
Uh-oh. All the aces are out.
I folded pocket kings.
I don't see any exit ramp for Dtrain.
I knew you had at least
Skull with the boat.
I was like, well, why is it terrible for him? I thought it was flush at first, but then no. No, he's talking about full house fold again.
Yeah, but you said it.
And Dtrain's hoping another 5 hits the board so he can at least chop.
No, I mean,
No, you did
I
kings
king's
full.
I king's
Yeah.
full on the turn. I was like, this is great. Check raised him. I'm like, all the money's going in. And then it pairs. I'm like, fuck. Any ace beats me now.
Wow. I can see why you agonized over that laydown.
Yeah. I was like, but you check, you called the check raise on the turn. I'm like, you just have an ace here almost every time.
I had a
I'm
weak
like,
ace, so it's like, I'm not going to get crazy with that.
Skull eyeing Dtrain's stack.
Wait for flush and hit his flush.
How much is he going to bet, Rick?
So 2K.
I think he's going to bet 1,500. Let's see. What do you think, John?
I was thinking he might go a bit over, trying to look like he's stealing it. 1,500, 1,700. Looks like.
Flush gets there.
I was like, oh,
Nope.
this is
What's
great.
that, 12?
Please have an ace.
Yeah, very close. 1,200. Little pot-sized bet from Skull. Trying to get maybe the ace, king,
Yeah, exactly.
maybe the flushes to come along. Tough fold for Dtrain.
Twist less. Oh. Move this up a little bit.
Yeah. Wherever you need.
Got back problems.
Yeah, about.
Couldn't walk 2 days.
Makes the call, and Skull's going to get paid again.
Not without much.
So after starting off on a disaster note, Skull has come roaring back here.
Like for a while, I thought I slipped a disc, but I think it was something else, like a ligament. But
When I had it on
it was
2,
like 2 days of
I never took the
torture, and painkillers and stuff.
Brutal. Is that common? Or is this just out of the blue?
Out of the blue, never happened before.
Oh my god.
And the doctor was like, it'll take you 12 weeks to fully recover. You got to take these 3 drugs 3 times a day.
Over 1,000 people tuning in right now. We appreciate from all over the world.
I kept taking
If you're from the UK, that's where John Green was from. Grew up in London, right?
Yep. Grew up in Greenwich, southeast London.
Nice.
Born in Camberwell.
Yeah, you're in rough shape, huh?
Much better now.
He said he couldn't play the stream because he can't sit down. That's what he said.
Yeah,
Like,
if you
can't
throw your
sit?
back out,
When
I said that, like for over a day, I hadn't sat down. I was only laying back, and it was like.
So interesting story about London, Rick. So Doug Polk was over there
Yeah.
just a little while ago.
And it was like
And he was on an airport bus and he was talking about odds and the
You don't want to be
lodge.
seated for that long.
And this young lady said, "Oh, odds. Do you know John Green?" And it was my niece.
Oh my God.
I mean, what are the odds of in London?
That is
And she's
absolutely
never met him
crazy.
before, doesn't know who he is, knows nothing about poker,
That is
so doesn't
crazy.
recognize him. Just heard the word odds.
What
And
were you
she-
doing when you heard
Couldn't
it?
do anything. So
I love it.
I was just looking for some.
They sent me a selfie and I couldn't believe it. I'm like,
when I
what?
could do things again. It was too conservative. as
The
was my
world is
doctor.
big, but then it's not.
They didn't know I was a hard.
Big slick for T55.
800.
What were you doing when you heard it?
I was doing a deadlift on a hex bar.
There you go.
But it wasn't even like a hard one. It wasn't like max weight, and I just got up like a third of the way on like the second go,
Pop
and I didn't twist or anything. It was just like a lightning bolt. So weird.
down to the ground. Yeah, I've had that happen.
He's talking about he
before.
just hurt his back this week really badly.
Sounds very
Yeah.
similar to
And
what
his
happened to
personal
me.
trainer
It's just
told
like-
him to get this different kind of weight
It's like
and
a
a belt to prevent back injuries, and he got one that week after getting the stuff the trainer said to get.
Yeah,
That's why I don't go to the gym. I just walk and play pickleball. Everybody I know who goes to the gym is injured, or has been, or will
They
be.
told me there wasn't enough table talk, so I said, all right, I'll do my
How
part.
big is pickleball these days?
Oh, it's
Everyone
huge.
plays it.
Huge.
Give me the strongest thing you have so I can talk.
I hate the game. I play tennis, so I keep trying to hit it like a tennis ball, and it just doesn't work. It's
Right.
What's the other nickname you're saying? No Fira. No Fira. Kind of. It's growing on me.
Why, are you like an adrenaline junkie or something? Why do they call you No Fear?
Track.
Did you jump out of the plane?
Oh, I'm
She's
sorry.
actually got a lot of Fira in her, actually.
Yeah, me too.
Little mystery hand for Llama. Got the 10 of diamonds and a mystery card.
You on your build Xanax or something?
Yeah,
He hits a 10, though.
It's funny, I flew like the week after that plane crashed in Toronto. Everyone was so on edge. It was so funny. Every time there's turbulence, it was like, ooh. Just like,
I know, right?
hopefully the plane doesn't flip upside down when we land.
I just flew up from the airport this week, and I didn't even realize that that's where it was. It's like,
Oh yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? It happened right at Pearson Airport. I've been to the airport like 20 times probably.
So Skull does have a heart in his hand. Don't know what Llama's second card is, but he's
Were there any choppers
looking in
behind?
good shape here so far with his 10s.
That was so dumb that they do flight training right around the airport and
Right at the end
helicopter.
of the runway.
Yeah.
It makes no sense whatsoever.
Let me ask you
Well, they
something.
don't do it anymore.
Yeah,
They
well,
stopped it.
a shame nobody could have saw that coming before it happened.
Terrible.
Yeah, who would have
Like,
thought?
hey guys, where should we practice flying helicopters? Like, how about right where all the planes?
Llama's going to sit
On the approach.
down and win a pot.
Holy crap.
Looks like Skull's having a cocktail from Odds Bar and Bistro. Look like maybe a gin and tonic, or what do you think Skull has there?
One in Toronto.
No, it killed him.
I'm not sure. That
Yeah, no,
probably is a
somebody
gin and
died.
tonic or vodka soda, something like that. I don't think it's a cocktail.
The margaritas are impressive,
look, being in a
folks.
plane crash,
Great
where
margaritas.
nobody
That was a
dies,
wild
that's
week.
like the dream because
We've got a new thing where we have all
Everyone's
our
gonna do that, we get so
bartenders
much
create a
money.
drink, like a
You know,
spring
something-
special.
Yeah.
So we've got kind of a
Hold
a dozen different the new cocktails on the list right now for people to come and try.
Wow.
The dream.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
With their favorite bartender's name under each drink.
Nobody dies. That's
Oh,
what I said.
nice.
No, check the tape. I don't think you said that.
I'll bet that he did say that.
He did say that. Yeah.
Get an Uber over and try them all.
Yeah.
That's
I bet they
Yeah,
didn't
if-
say
it's
it.
a lot of fun.
If nobody
Yeah.
All right.
This last time that he said it, he said being in a plane crash is the dream. The last
Think
time.
about it, because now everyone's going to get
100 on
together
it?
and sue
All right,
the
watch it.
airline and get
All right,
hundreds of
book it,
thousands
book
or millions of dollars for like.
He might have said it earlier. The last
They got the
time
knit
he said
game
it
going
before I
yet?
cut him
Obviously
off.
Oh
not at the
yeah,
moment.
they've played 3 or 4 knit games already through 48 hands. They've
All right.
I'm probably gonna
Book
lose.
it.
He just said it again.
I think somebody's away from the table, so they'll wait till they get back.
We got a live tip on it.
Booked.
How about the helicopter crash in New
My
York?
only claim to fame playing the stream is
Yeah.
every time I played it, I've never had to pay the knit tax.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And now I've said
My
that.
whole family was on the same tour.
Kiss of
I
death.
don't know if it's the same helicopter company, but
Helicopters are extremely dangerous.
they don't glide very well.
Of course, the other reason I don't play the stream
if
very
something
much
goes
is I'm not
wrong,
very good at
like, at
poker.
least
So.
planes can kind of
Oh, you're
glide
good.
down.
There's the ace for Slicer. Speaking of somebody good at poker, Slicer, one of the best in the area.
Less dangerous than the stats suggest.
Why?
Because the stats have all the emergency, like medevac ones and stuff that are not tourist helicopters. So if you go on
Goes
the
check,
tourist
check, to
tour,
the river we go.
safer than the overall percentage.
Slicer's aces are going to beat the 9s from Cap,
Tourist ones
as
are
long as he
safer than
stays
that.
in.
Because they have to land in weird places and stuff.
Yeah.
900.
Makes
And they
sense.
fly on like bad, any kind of weather too. Usually the medevac.
Yeah. Bad conditions and stuff.
Right.
I'm surprised.
Cap reaching for calling chips here
Dangerous sports. Hang gliding is the most.
with 4th pair.
That sounds dangerous.
It's like 1 out of 1,000 deaths or something crazy, like crazy low, maybe 10,000 or something.
That's still
But
pretty
then,
high.
How about those wingsuits?
yeah, that wasn't on the list. That's got to be up there.
Those guys
But yeah,
crazy.
they all eventually die. It's like there's not that many of them that do it.
They're just barely
Yeah.
avoiding, fixed objects. Like,
But then skydiving is actually fairly safe. Scuba diving.
Will he
is more
find this
dangerous than skydiving.
fold?
He's going to fold.
That's good.
So I don't scuba dive. Too risky.
From the Houston area. The 1, 2, and 4 seats, all buddies, coming up for a golf trip, decide to play on stream, and he lays it down correctly. See Steven Reisman in chat. How you doing, Mr. Reisman? Brent Schmidt, Jan Witt, from all over the world. Joe and Am Curran asks, what was the wine he was pouring a few weeks ago from Odds? Don't know.
I think he's referring to. It was a Napa Valley cab.
Okay.
I can't remember which one it was now, but it was one of our more expensive wines.
You have a fine
I
wine
went in
list.
and I think he's talking. I think I went in and sold it to Doug. I think, and Bill Perkins was sitting next to him. And they had a glass of wine.
There you go.
I'll be going in there in the near future, trying to sell some more wine or flog some wine, as I like to say.
Yes. Somebody will go buy some.
600.
Slicer with Big Slick. 3 bets to 600. And Matt from Miami, Matt, with the Cowboys going all in for his 2240. And Slicer's going to be in trouble here.
what's he got? What do you have down
Yeah, we told him 5:30. Oh,
This is fine.
I mean, he might come in here. We don't know.
There's the call.
I think they're talking about me.
They're going to run it 2 times, I believe. 2 boards. Slicer looking for an ace from space.
Who shot the lowest round?
Not me.
So the first one goes to Matt. Always good to win that first one.
Dtrain.
91.
Me.
I think somebody shot around 83.
And a scoop for Miami Matt.
Is that right?
47.90 is the pot.
Oh, I didn't see. No.
Yeah, 3 to 1.
So you've got wines over at odds. What do they range from? What is the least expensive and what's the most expensive?
Well, least expensive would be the house wine, but we have wines that go up to, I mean, Cristal,
Yes,
$600. So,
Nice.
and we've got some $450 cabs.
Down for twice.
Oh, yeah?
That's
But I get those. I basically get those to go and flock to these guys, all these high rollers on the stream.
Yeah.
Close or some other board?
Cut them a deal, still make decent money.
Are you
Works
a
out
wine
well.
drinker yourself?
Yeah, that's my thing. I like wine. So I'm reworking the list right now.
Nice.
Getting some different
Oh, yeah? Do they?
different action on the wine list.
They got the uni.
One of my favorite things, get to call all the suppliers in and they just bring copious amounts of wine for me to sit at the bar and try. It's great.
That's a great thing.
I'll invite you next time.
Yeah.
Next time we're doing a big wine tasting, you're in.
I will be there, sir.
It's not suited.
But not with a
Amazing
Nashville
Chinese
chicken
food,
sandwich.
too.
That's
No.
too spicy. For the
Yeah.
wine.
James has been playing pretty well lately.
Unless you're drinking a Pinot Grigio, I guess, or something like that. But for the reds, it's way too spicy.
Skull Mike with ace 10 suited. Josh Sims in chat says, what is the rake cost in this game? There is no rake at the lodge. You pay an hourly fee.
newly acquired chips.
All of our cash members
Yeah, that might help.
pay $12 an hour.
I wonder if it would.
And there is no rake.
I brought the like.
So tremendous value.
So that's an advantage for me?
Who's the best?
Dtrain with 40% to a royal flush in his hand makes the call.
Believe it or not, Jimmy Butler, a strong number 2.
Oh wow, they ran him out of town. They were booing him, weren't they, this year?
Yeah, but I mean, we signed up for the Jimmy experience. We knew what it was.
Queens for Dtrain.
He got you. Yeah. And
The no rake thing kind of surprises a lot of people internationally because before I moved to Texas,
oh, I didn't see the injury.
didn't dream of playing a game with no rake.
Right.
But here in Texas, it's illegal to rake, so
Yeah. And if you're a poker player and you've played around the world, you realize paying by the hour is what you want to do.
it really is. People don't realize how much comes off the table. A lot of people, I mean, obviously a lot of
Yeah.
people do, but I think a lot of people don't realize how much comes off the table in the rake,
Absolutely.
especially with some places.
So the stacks don't get smaller, they just get bigger because, when you're in a rake game,
You take the long way.
they're taking every hour or so, they're taking a full buy-in off the table. And
You go through the stats one area.
it reduces the stack sizes. So get to the lodge. We got 2 clubs right now,
Yeah, anytime.
one in Austin and one in San Antonio off of Wurzbach. And we'll tell you about something going on tomorrow after this hand.
I don't get royalties.
Yeah, gotta get.
And when you post that Queens versus Jacks, you're gonna have to tag me. So.
Playing another knit game, it looks like. Everybody gets a knit button.
We are so back.
What's the knit tax?
$400 will go to the splash pot for the very next hand after the knit game, so they'll play for that.
Oh, here she comes.
Xuan, who was on fire earlier, has cooled off a bit, but she's going to 3-bet here. I always like being aggressive early on in the knit game. People don't like to get involved. They think that there's plenty of time for their knit game, so be aggressive early.
I was just kidding.
Good strategy.
That was real.
Skull Mike, though, 4-bets with his big slick, and will take it down.
That was real. It's hard to bluff in that spot when you complain about the person raising, and then you look down and you look, hang on.
So tomorrow, you're going to want to get here early. 12:15 p.m. It's going to be a packed house. The $50,000 true free roll kicks off 12:15. All you got to do is be a member of the lodge here in Austin, and we'll give you a free entry. And no money out of your pocket at all unless you want to do the $20 rebuys. So we expect a packed house.
Content, Mike. Thank you.
A packed house tomorrow.
You saw that too? Oh, God.
We'll see you tomorrow.
You going to play it, Rick?
I cannot because we've got a live stream tomorrow. I may try because live stream doesn't start until a little later. Maybe I'll hop in and see if I can just run up a big stack.
Run up a stack, come to the stream, come back.
Take a break.
When are we gonna get shark bait back on?
So I'm saying, we gotta get shark bait back. He was here a week ago playing a charity baseball tournament with
Too much.
guys.
What? You have $200 in
I
your
want to see
pocket
what
right now.
Actually, never mind.
I
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Hey, that's a penalty. You can't remind people.
Right, in our game, that's a
Well, I
penalty.
didn't remind. I mean, I said I want to see it.
Yeah, but that's like a sneaky reminder.
We penalize you with an extra button in our game.
It was unintentional.
Yeah, you should get a button.
What's up?
Chris Salas in chat says, bring the lodge to Dallas. Hey, me and John drove up to Dallas one afternoon and talked to the Carrollton Chamber of Commerce, or actually the city council. Didn't work, but we're not going to give up on Dallas, folks. You never know.
We want Dallas.
You never know. Knowing this group, we're not going to stop with just Austin and San Antonio. Now, down in San Antonio, we're going to build an odds down there as well, right?
Yeah, it's in the planning right now. We're looking at options and zoning and all those things. But if things go to plan, we're going to have an odds down there, or at the bare minimum, it'll be a new food operation for the lodge down there.
Yeah. Dtrain and the Kid back at it. Open-ender for the Kid.
You didn't play the main this year? No. You didn't play it last year either.
No.
You're boycotting it like Phil.
Huh? Yeah, I'm boycotting it until
You think he's actually gonna
they make it
boycott?
shorter.
So
Why is he boycotting it?
He's saying it's too long.
The days are too
For
long.
old guys, it's not fair.
How old is he? 50?
The senior event 5 days. I mean,
Come on, he's not gonna pass up a chance to make an obnoxious entrance.
Well, he made a
The
big
Kid constantly be put to the test today.
Until I can reg day 6. That's super late reg.
Great guy, the Kid. Love him. He's going to race
I was just kidding.
and take it down. Good race.
Day 4, I think, maybe. Cashed it.
72.
3 years ago?
3 years ago, I got like 130, 131. But when back in like 2010, I got 71st.
The Llama.
That was
Talking
pretty
about
fun.
his...
I only played Limit Hold'em. And I only knew like one other guy in poker that was at the event. He only played Limit Hold'em. We swapped 7%, and I got 72nd, and he got 26th.
Wow.
good deal for you.
He's my only swap.
I mean, you both made some money, so the swap wasn't that valuable. So it was nice.
Oh.
So nice.
You were great friends with Llama. How did you two
Was
meet?
that Jesse?
Yeah.
We met in Vegas. A mutual friend of ours. I started playing the World Series every year in 2008.
We're also running a really good
And actually, no, I'm telling a bad story here. He lived in Vegas at the time. I actually met him in Vancouver.
Mystery about it.
A mutual friend of ours introduced us up there, got to know each other, and then we started hanging out at the World Series every year.
I've never played one of those bounties.
And just became close mates, and that's how I ended up coming here eventually.
Chaos.
They wanted to do a restaurant, food operation. They knew my background, opening restaurants all around the world, and asked me to come and take a look. So I come and took a look, and here I am.
There you go.
But yeah, we're great friends.
As like their Freeroll.
Great guy.
They do that weekly.
I was down there doing stuff, and then they're like, "Hey."
I'm fed up with him losing. We always play heads up poker,
I hopped in and I got second. I was playing till like 3 in the
and I
morning.
keep losing to him, so grab me around the bend.
Next
But I've been doing well lately on the. We flip for all our meals that we go for dinners and restaurants and stuff. I've been running really hot on those lately. So it's been good.
I'm in that chat for the winners, but I didn't see. I usually keep up with that.
I was so close. I had like all the chips, but everyone had like 5 blinds. Gotta win the all-ins.
I think a lot of people don't realize that Jake used to be considered one of the best mixed game players in the world back in the day.
Yes.
I don't want to run
He
it.
played some
Yeah, I don't want to
big games with big
People got
names.
mad at me playing it last year. I got finished like 30th. And people were like,
But you do more than just like media stuff.
Couple spades for Xuan on a free roll here.
We're trying. There's a lot of people that barely know what they're doing. A lot of people that are good.
You gonna play?
I don't know.
There's the flush for Xuan.
Too small.
It's a 500, right?
Yeah.
The bracelet doesn't count.
It counts. That's nice. Count.
Cool shades for Xuan.
I mean, now that you took that secret passageway, you're good to go.
It's fun when you have a lot of people from the same place. Like we rolled like 30.
All right, Rick, thanks for having me. I gotta get in there and
Me and Lane.
sell some wine.
Go sell some wine.
Go and see how the guys are doing over at Odds, because they're getting ready for a big evening tonight. So,
Folks, get on over to Odds Bar and Bistro, located right next door to the lodge. It is great food. I can tell you I've had nearly everything on the menu. You're not going to be disappointed.
Everyone had a good time.
Take care, John.
cheers, Rick.
Bye.
Great.
Change preload in here.
Fold. And that event's
Yeah,
right
John
the day before
Green,
the big
who runs Odds Bar and Bistro.
Makes sense to go that weekend.
Great guy. He's owned restaurants all over the world and appeared on The Rocks, which was Food Network. You can still find it on Netflix. It's one of those restaurant rescue shows where he would go in and find a restaurant that needed help and turn it around. And we're lucky to have him. Slicer now with the combo draw. Oh, I thought 7 of hearts was out there. Let's see. Top 2 for Xuan.
Oh, his back's starting to hurt a little bit. A couple more drinks, you're not going to feel a thing.
Yeah, there is the 7 of hearts. I thought the 7 of hearts was out there. There's the flush. So Xuan gets the flush one hand. Slicer gets the flush this hand, but Xuan, Slicer checks here. Trapping Xuan.
Patches or any cream?
I had the lidocaine patch. It didn't seem to
Will she fall for it?
I didn't try that.
I put a lot of CBD cream on. Aches.
She is. Oh, no. Here comes the boom.
So how often does Doug Polk come around?
Often, very often. But he's just been traveling a little bit lately. I'd say, I don't know, on average, maybe
Oh, no.
early on more, now maybe like 3 times a month. So 3 times a month sound about right.
Does he come in to play or just?
Yeah, usually when we have our larger stake streams, he'll come in, or a heads-up challenge, or a meetup game we do, you know, quarterly, or
All in. And Xuan saying, oh, I could have just checked.
My famous.
I was going for some value.
Meetup game in the 5 seat.
I think so.
She makes this call. It's the biggest part of the day.
Spurts where you're like, you're really famous. Then you just call in a hole and you're gone for like 4 months. Just as you were heating up at your peak. I understand that bluff. That kind of just really shook you mentally. Like, I know it took a while, but you're back now.
Xuan's going to ask for a count here.
If you win big, or lose big today, you're good for the next one.
This time you just happened to be right.
Like win big or lose big?
Yeah, but if you have like a medium.
It is the knit game. Slicer has his knit button.
Tim's out.
Top 2 for Xuan. Not much experience playing against Slicer. She does block a little bit with the King of Hearts.
Things got out of hand quick, huh? On this one? All right. Oof.
Because back's hurt.
rolling this. I was rolling here.
Huh?
No, you got it.
We talked about doing the team poker for this one. Didn't we?
yeah.
This would have been a good group for that.
I had a couple more that would have played.
We'll do it again.
Okay.
We'll do something like this. I'm trying to do more of those.
What's that called?
Lifeline poker.
Oh, lifeline poker. I didn't know what you were talking
Always, yeah. It's officially branded. Lifeline
Are you
poker.
trying to take credit for that?
about. Nah, it's an inside joke.
Yeah. Wasn't aware until I was.
In the blender is Xuan.
They care so much.
Tough call. This would be a $16,000 pot if she flips in the call.
It's fine. I like branding it something.
Take that back, 15,000.
Yeah. Keep it different for the viewers.
Yeah. Have you done one of those yet?
No.
You guys would be good.
You play it 4-on-4?
Yeah, we go 4-on-4. Then you create a bounty.
Knit box team?
Winning team gets a bounty that you set the agree upon. Free game.
What do you think here, chat? One if she calls, two if she folds.
Knit box versus right hand?
In the blender.
Oh, don't get that down.
What do you got? You want to share with the table?
I have 2 pair.
Content?
2 good pairs.
2 good pairs. It's a tough one. Hank's been justified. You can take another 5 minutes. We got no cool.
I don't want to take 5 minutes. I think I should fold.
Ooh, she says she thinks she should fold.
TV.
Do you go with your first instinct?
I channel my inner kid.
Oh shit, you have a flush?
I could have a flush. That's the thing. I could have a flush and he doesn't really care and I should fold.
There you go.
Yeah.
Great fold, Xuan. Great fold.
Meaning of a 10 and
Very
then
tough
meaning
to
of
do,
the
folks.
Got better every street.
But that king of hearts allowed her to make that fold.
You know, funner, that should be a word.
You heard what she said.
They gotta add
She
it.
could have a flush, and Slicer did not
But sometimes they
care.
add kind of goofy words every couple of years. I think that one deserves it. Feels like a word.
Cumulative winnings, Xuan still killing it. She's up 6 grand. Skull Mike now winning 1,600. Cap and Matt, the only other winners. D-Train throwing the party down 4,700. Followed by the Kid down 3,800. Charlotte Dawn says, excellent fold. I agree, Charlotte Dawn.
Ace of heart, 5 one time.
That's been 2 pair
4.
as well. Or not just not blocker.
Yeah.
So polar, it can't happen. Slicer, you're the king of having these shirts with all these
I like it a lot.
things on them.
Flowers, a lot of flowers.
You have a
yeah.
lot of those shirts, don't
Yeah,
you?
well,
It's
my
like
wife
your-
buys my clothes, so that's probably.
Yeah, that's your style.
Good taste.
That's what she
Oh,
likes,
thanks.
huh?
That's what
Mom
she
likes
brings
it
home,
too?
so yeah.
All right, it's working. It's working.
Sicily 72 makes a good point there. He says, if I was holding the King of Hearts, it'd be a blocker for me, and less likely I would put somebody on a flush. That is true, but did you hear what she said? Her line of thinking was, I could have a flush, because she did have the King of Hearts in her hand, and Slicer didn't care. That's her read on that, as he was so confident in his all-in bet there. So a couple ways you can look at that. Xuan looked at it one way. You looked at it another. And blockers are funny, you know. There are 13 different hearts out there available. Just because you got one of them.
Raise to 300.
How many large hats do you
Raise.
think Llama owns? You'd think he owns a lot, but I think the true answer is not that many.
I'm locked in.
You want to bet on that?
It's 300 or?
How many hats do you think?
How many hats, large hats, does he own?
8 full.
I mean, he should have so many.
I
It's
mean,
like a good Laden thing still.
Yeah.
are we counting like all the hats here since he's
No,
like part owner?
no.
I'll take the over on 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone's taking the over on 1.
The over on 1, not the over on 2?
You want the over on 2?
JD
not
thinks
really
I'm wrong when I say that. I didn't get that impression at all.
Yeah.
I got the impression I said, but that's the great thing about poker.
Did I say another number?
Well, like
Yeah,
you can either
you bid.
take the over on a high.
People can have
or
different
take the under.
opinions.
Under or raise.
Skull Mike leading the way in the VPIP at 36%. The Kid at 26%. Everybody else playing
You alternate. You either
in
take
between.
the under or you raise.
Are you guys bet on this? How much is this for now? This is a good line now.
3 high. 5 raises, 7 full, 8 full.
Slicer, you want to keep playing the game?
What do you want to play for?
9 full.
Hundy.
Play for 100.
Okay. And you have 2?
I have over on 1 so far.
Okay, I'll go, does it have to be in increments of 1? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
open ender for Llama.
I think it's small.
Over on 2.
Pair of aces for D-Train. D-Train still with his knit button.
Over on 3.
Over 4.
Take the under.
Over 1,160 people watching.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
take over. Wait.
I'll go under. I'll go under. I'm in with you. I go under 4.
Okay. What are we saying?
100? We go for 100. I'm under 4.
I'm over 4. Okay, for 100. Let him play the hand.
Yeah, I guess we should play the
Guy has to play the hand. He can't do
So rude. He's playing a hand in the middle of a lot of things.
A real llama will be able to multitask. True llama.
500 for 1.
Broadway for Llama.
No way there's more than 4.
Why no way?
I mean, 3 seems
But D-Train
too low.
decides to fire out a bet here.
I think it's 3.
I think
Broadway's got to be,
I think our
Llama's got to be worried about diamonds.
I guess
If it was 3.5, I would
It
take
didn't
under.
take him a long time to lock it in, which is troublesome.
I guess you guys see him a lot more.
I only ever
If
see
I
him.
got
I only
free
ever see him wear
merch.
1 hat though. So I don't know.
Yeah, like there's probably 3 in his garage somewhere,
Yeah,
you know, that he forgot
exactly.
about.
Underneath the seal.
In his trunk of his car, yeah.
It's not like large inventory, okay, for the record. Those don't count. If you go, I got a box of 300 right here. Everything, I saved for a rainy day.
Oh, there's some equity in it.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hats he's purchased. Wait, that might be 0.
Fuck that.
Do you guys
Yeah, he
make
definitely has a
toques?
No. Yeah, we used to.
Okay, so you might have a
Beanies.
couple of those.
That's a very Canadian way to say it. I was just in Canada and I went in there and I asked for a beanie and people looked at me, they're like, you mean toques? I'm like, what?
Toques.
Yeah.
It's like the plural.
Yeah. That's the Canadian way.
Oh, you got that.
I went to Roots and then I went to Lululemon because they didn't have any toques in Roots because they put them away for the springtime. Like, springtime? It's fucking freezing out here. Springtime? What the fuck are you talking about? Springtime? I need a toque now. Like, go to Lululemon. I'm like, all right.
Tell me,
So-
tell me about your toques.
You can answer us now. But you put that race in it, can't you?
Would you bet?
Yeah. How many hats?
Llama raises to 1,700 and loves the fact that there's not a snap call here.
I have one clarifying question.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's off now.
It's large hats, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That you own. that you own, like
No.
no,
Visors?
no, beanies don't count. Beanies don't count.
Visors hat.
Anything on top of your head, a cowboy, a hat like that?
Just like no.
Oh, I don't think we said brimmed hat.
Does the winter one count?
Yes, of course.
No.
Yes, of course.
It's a hat.
Why would
Odds hat doesn't count.
That's canceled.
It doesn't matter because the
Wait, I
answer.
think you picked up my 100. That's probably going to Charlie. I put it here, just for reference.
Oh, the bet?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just not gonna resolve
Okay,
it, so I'll
that's
just keep it. Who had the under?
Juan.
You guys win.
Yay!
What?
If you, okay, so if you go.
No,
Wait, no, we had the over.
I had the under. Jesus Christ.
Wait, how many did you have?
If you just count these as 1,
Oh my God.
if you count the winter ones as 2.
All right.
No, we still lose.
You're not representing, Jake.
At least I'm wearing it.
Jeez.
I thought it was just that. When you lock it in so fast, that was a pro tip that it's low.
I want to check his trunk with his car.
Yeah, we need a full search. Let me see the warrant.
The Llama is the CEO of the lodge.
Yes, it's Llama.
Part of the ownership
Check
group.
Your entire closet for lodge.
Does a lot of work around here. We appreciate
Memorabilia.
Llama. Skull with a pocket pair, the kid with a pocket pair.
Oh, buddy on buddy violence.
Vinay wanted me to give rankings on these players. I don't want to do that. You give the rankings. Llama flops his ace here.
He's fucking slow rolled me saying that this was going to be right
Yeah,
here.
what happened there?
I was like, well, you're leaving? You're leaving the game?
They're
Another
incentivized.
player's going to take my seat?
Is Abby there today?
I think so.
Yeah, so she should
I
be
didn't
able-
even see San over there, too.
No, I didn't see Sana.
I was usually one to get behind
You gotta,
San.
you're gonna be there. You're gonna be waiting all night.
You got a problem.
Or 250.
Dtrain and Llama going at it the last couple hands. There's the straight. We've seen Broadway a lot today.
$750.
Big raise from Dtrain. Doesn't decide to go for all of it. Quick laydown. Folks, if you want to play on this Lodge live stream, couple ways you can do it. Get in touch with Skull Mike. You can fill out the player form in the link in the description below. You can email skullmike@lodgecc.com or send him a message, DM on Instagram or Twitter @SkullMikePoker. Let him know when you're going to be in town, what stakes you like to play. Start the conversation with him. We're on 3-4 times a week. We offer low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes games. We offer tournament streams, heads up streams. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Lodge live stream. Fan favorite live stream of 2024. Voted the #1 live stream on the planet Earth.
Get it in the spot.
Poker live stream.
What are you gonna get?
Not too shabby.
Maybe I'll just get the golden mug.
What's that?
Golden.
Reposado tequila.
I don't know.
7.
Actually.
I'm guessing.
You'd think, but I'm actually not sure. I'm on the fence.
Looks like we're going to wave goodbye to OG Lisa and say hello to Showbiz Liz
I'll the same, please.
as we're going to change the dealers out. Kind of the halfway point.
Okay, good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lisa gave us a lot of thrills on the felt today with her dealing. Xuan up 5980, Skull up 1500, Cap and Llama are in the green.
Whoa.
Everyone else in the red.
Back office.
D-Train down 43.15 and the Kid down 36.60.
Wow.
Wait, did they ever get back to you about whether I set the thing or not?
No, now you're gonna have to run the tape.
Big shout out to our moderators today, VW Bug and the one and only
This is gonna be a
Yoda of Chatsville. There you see the play styles at the halfway point.
Yeah.
I'll
Skull Mike
look at it at dinner.
at the top
Thanks for dinner.
They didn't check the tape?
I
the
gotta
graph.
look at myself. I don't trust. Rick's gonna be confused.
All right, let's bet another 100, but that Rick has to settle. You can settle one, and you can settle.
Rick, I'll give you 20%. It's coming.
I mean, I think we're okay. Did someone need change?
It's 25 saddle.
All right.
Raise 275. 5 calls.
I have 2 stacks here. Sorry.
3 raise to 350. 7, 8 folds. 9 folds.
There's Liz. Liz, it's been an emotional week for Liz. She found that dog on the side of the road, gave it shelter,
Sick Yumi invite last.
found the owner.
Sick Yumi.
The owner picked it up. It's been an emotional week for Liz.
This is the culprit, Max or Jay?
Let me just say this from the bottom of my heart. Liz is a great person.
Thank you.
Oh, I already got it for him.
He threw 100.
Yeah.
Oh, missed that part. I apologize. It goes check, and then the bet is now 420.
Nice.
Nice.
Top pair and nut flush draw for Slicer. Pretty damn good flop for him.
Those in the community.
650. Oh, that's not a legal rate. All right.
Pretty good flop.
Knew it.
Pretty good flop.
Thank you.
Remember, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for another great game. Will you be here?
Thank you. 25 and 51. 100 wrong.
Smells like John Green is nearby. Smell like John?
I feel like he might. I feel like he might pop in at some point.
He's in the booth.
He's in the booth, huh? Bringing a little spice to the microphone.
Raise to 305.
305.
Lauren, how many people would get it?
Straddle, slice.
3-0.
Is that allowed?
I'm still undecided whether or not to get it.
305.
Yes. And then 8 folds.
I don't.
That's the 6 of them.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the 305. Yeah, yeah.
No, I definitely didn't get that.
I used to always open to 3, or I'd make it 305, like for no reason, just as much as possible.
And
And E fan would always go 305.
305.
Skull Mike with the bullets here. Llama with the hooks and Matt with the tanks. Watch out, folks.
Fully.
Raise to 1155.
Llama raising here and Skull licking his chops. Matt with the tanks, 850 to call.
Oh, yeah, +1, 0.
+1.
He's going to make the call with the 4th best starting hand in all of poker.
Red chip.
5th best.
Fold.
4th best. We'll see. Some people think Big Slick is better than pocket 10s. I'll go 5th best. Now, Skull wait a second. Skull couldn't have had pocket aces.
620.
Had to have a card reader error there.
All in.
Queens, Jakey?
Once or twice?
Whatever you want. Twice is okay.
Twice is fine.
All right, we're gonna go twice.
Jace?
Ooh, tens. Oof.
What's gonna happen?
We'll be back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Xuan, have you played with E-Fan at all since he left
Yeah,
Austin?
bunch, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Played with him in LA, actually.
Does he play?
Seems to be doing well out there.
Does he play a lot on the
Not too much.
Hustler and volleys.
Ryan's
Is he doing well?
I think so.
He's been running really hot on the games played.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? Greg Potter here, hopping in for Slick Rick for just a couple of minutes. Hope everybody's having a great day.
What are we doing for this Nick game? We're gonna cutthroat it or
We
what?
should have given him some chips.
He's coming back.
Yeah, but sometimes we wait until the guy comes back, or sometimes we just keep playing.
I'm gonna wait a couple hands, see if he comes back right away or not.
You wanna wait?
Happy to see all the regulars in chat.
Okay.
As usual, I will be filling in for Slick Rick for a couple of minutes. He's taking a quick break.
Don't always do it that way.
I'm working the back right now, but
Does that mean
happy to
he's
hop
not
in the
on?
booth
Yeah,
anytime.
so if he wins a hand, he keeps his button. So wait till he comes back.
Oh,
The two?
I forgot we were in the middle.
Jan
of
Witt, VW Bug,
Yeah, I thought you were
Jimbo
starting a new nick.
Kinabits. Nice to see all you guys here.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Ace King for the Llama. Skull Mike's got suited connector. The Llama does not go for the 3-bet. Just a call trying to trap Skull Mike.
How much is it at?
Interesting, interesting.
It's just a 10K that gets easier. It's like a miniature one.
Skull's gonna bet,
Fancy glasses this time.
being the pre-flop raiser and all that, but little does he know, the Llama
What'd you order? The ranch waters?
is slow played.
Those are nice.
Check.
I like to enjoy those when I'm taking a golden shower.
All right, kid. This
All right.
unless you want to do the wine, then I'll get the check.
Golden margaritas, golden
You get this,
showers,
I'll get the
sounds
wine.
like
You
a
get this at dinner, I'll get the
Now
wine.
that means
fun
no
evening.
wine.
Let's see how much.
I'm not sure how to take it.
No, I mean the lunch we had.
top 2 for the Llama, though it's on a pretty gross board.
You have chips in both hands.
Everyone talking about Skull folding 2 aces. Listen, Skull Mike's nitty. But is he that nitty? I don't think so. Had to be a misread of some kind. Llama goes for the donk bet there on the river. Or rather, just the
One more
lead,
trivia
and
vest on the stream.
Skull's going to get out of the
Allen
way.
Iverson.
Not Allen Iverson.
1,200 people
Which
watching.
major
Thank you for
city?
joining us
I'm gonna
on
define it as over
this
a million
Friday
people, but
afternoon.
Give me some latitude on that number. Is the most isolated from another city.
Nowhere I think
over
I'd rather
500
be than the Lodge live stream. Spending my Friday.
Most isolated in the world. Most isolated major city in the world.
Gee, that's hard.
In the world.
In the world? Yeah.
What was the question?
Most isolated major city in the world.
I think
Furthest
Slicer's
away from
asked
another
this
major
exact question
I'm in a mill. If it's
on stream before. I want to say it was Sydney, Australia.
No, that's too small.
Moscow.
Really?
Honolulu's
What's
too
the
small?
population of Honolulu?
I don't think it's a million.
Wait, what's the
Oh, Perth? Yeah.
It's Perth. Yeah.
Or Perth, Australia. That's what it
I didn't
was.
know that answer.
Oh, well, then you nailed
I
it.
took a guess.
It's Perth.
Yeah.
Good guess.
I knew the answer to the other
Yeah,
one.
no, as soon as you said Perth, I'm like, oh, that's got to be the
Yeah,
Because
Perth.
Australia
Well
is
done.
huge.
That's why I didn't answer the other one, but I didn't know the answer to that one. I'm just
Well
a
done.
genius.
You are.
Thank you.
Skull Mike,
I like Perth.
certified genius.
I've never been to Perth. I've been
Skull
to all
Mike's a
the East
genius. I
Coast
think
cities.
we're
I've
all
never
in
been
trouble.
over there. It's like quite a trek to get over to Perth.
Liz John's like a little.
Stop.
They have
Been crying
a.
last night. Look a little puffy. You just wake up.
That's mean.
Why are you being a bully, Mike?
Liz and I got a lot of inside jokes.
Looks like.
Folks, I just want to let you know I've got to take off here. Either Greg or Skull will take it the rest of the way. We'll see everybody tomorrow.
Oh, everyone watching the stream loves inside jokes.
Yeah, God, get it real.
25 and 50 gone.
100.
100 gone. Five volts.
250.
Let's go.
Yeah.
7.
7 from CD. 9 volts. 1 volt.
We're starting up odds trivia on Wednesday nights soon.
Who's making the questions?
I love that. I love trivia.
I think it's like
You're gonna use some generator
probably get one of
computer
those
shit?
probably one of those companies that generate them every day, basically.
Are you gonna host? Gonna get
I
behind
don't
the
think-
mic?
No, I gotta be a contestant.
Oh, okay.
John
Maybe
might
I'll see you
John
then.
might be the MC at the beginning at least.
What are you talking about?
The new trivia.
Oh.
I don't know when it's starting. It might not be next week. It might be a little bit longer, but soon-ish.
Are you good at trivia?
You guys heard it, folks. I will be taking you out the
Decent.
rest
I mean,
of
I
the
would say
way.
generally, no. I'm
good
decent
at
at
coming
music.
up with the
history,
Slick Rick
geography.
had to bounce
Come up with the
Pretty
question.
Those
good.
would be the
Pretty good
three.
Emergency
Kind of do pretty well.
of some kind.
There's not.
I'm
one
sure.
single
That's the only
category.
reason he would be leaving
Not one.
the Lodge live stream
I
anyway.
do not have a trivia mind. I'm not.
He did not
good with, like,
disclose
What about
the need to leave,
memorization. Good at that.
but I will be taking you out the
That's a
rest
category you
of
come
the
across
evening.
frequently.
some Double Jeopardy a lot?
Three players.
There's the king
All right, geography.
for Skull Mike
sort of.
and Cap.
What country has the second most number of English-speaking people?
What country has the second most?
Wait, that's probably first.
China?
It's either China or
first?
India.
Really?
Right? Probably.
Yeah, I feel like all the worldwide countries speak English, so.
Most
Bet
countries
from
have the
Skull.
largest populations.
Gutter ball for D-Train.
And to
I
be
wouldn't
fair,
think it'd be India. I'd go China before that.
I haven't checked that this is still the answer. I know that what it was like 7 years ago. I assume it didn't change, but 7-year-old data.
7-year-old. Okay, let me go back.
Do we have to lock in?
Actually,
or is it
I'm going with
something
India.
Double
recent?
gutted, in fact,
Final
is
answer.
D-Train now that I take another glance at the board.
What if it's a trick question?
We're going to go 3 ways to the turn. It is
You're a trick.
getting pretty shallow here. A lot of money in the pots.
300 million.
Cap will not be folding to pretty much any bet.
Yeah.
Actually, that's it.
Skull
Only
Mike
like-
can't be loving getting called in 2 spots. I think this is a good time to start with a check.
You got one India, one U.S.
One US.
Anyone locking China or anywhere else?
China 1, US 2.
There it is.
That's my lock-in.
Brick turn card, though. Pretty safe.
For representation.
Anyone betting?
Not so great for D-Train.
Just for
No.
pride.
I'm not betting.
Pride.
Who am I betting against?
There's the jam for the Cap.
All right, we're just betting pride.
Pride. Pride's fine.
Slicer wins.
U.S.
Yeah.
So what's number one?
Yeah, what was
China.
What's the
Yeah,
total?
we both won then.
Yeah.
Huh, that's interesting, because I lived in mainland China for 8 months when I was in college, and I felt like nobody spoke English.
How much?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't meet
Wait, where
enough
did you
people.
go in China, though?
Chengdu.
Okay.
Like the young people spoke English, but all the people over like 30 didn't speak.
Yeah, but there's a lot of young people
That's true.
now.
That's true.
Even
Yeah.
if there's like
Also, like
300
All in from Cap,
Sichuan is like right in the middle.
and Skull Mike is left
I'm
with a
sure there's,
decision.
Shanghai, Beijing. I'm sure they speak English a lot, right?
Well, they all have to.
It's kind of hard to get away from it.
Yeah. Okay.
Who thinks they're the worst at geography here?
Puts in
Okay, let's do a lot
what
of
appears to be a call.
I'm definitely worse than you, Jay.
Dtrain
I've got to
not loving it gets out of the way. Skull Mike is
Let's go once usually.
in some hot water here.
Ooh.
Well, it depends what kind. Sometimes this geography is like spliced with
It's
fun
very-
facts, and then I'm okay at it.
It's
But when
very basic.
when it's directly like the globe, I'm not.
Do you guys shed Laden?
And we're going one time. Skull Mike needs exactly
You want to learn things this?
a jack, maybe
Sure. How many
an ace. Gets neither.
You had me.
What? Double got it.
How many countries are there in the world?
And Cap's going to take it down. And with that,
You want to start?
Wait, who's?
I have a new co-host in the bunker. Mr. Joe Strazera hops in for the first time in a while. How we doing, Phil?
How's it going? He knows the
Glad
answer.
for you to be here. We don't get you in the booth all that much anymore.
Yeah, you know, it's been it's a little hectic out there. It's been busy, but you know, looking to make some time to come in here and check it out. It's been a while.
Okay.
I have
Fantastic. Glad to have you
A lot of
here,
regs in the chat, as I see.
as always.
I can be locked in.
Yeah, the fade's looking fresh. Did you get that done today?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, Skull turned me on to his barber, so been going to him. He's great. Skull's like a proud dad every time he sees me with a new haircut. He's so excited to check it out and see the work that is. He's been going on for like 18 years.
Oh,
so
wow. Okay.
They've known each other for a while now.
Yeah, that's
Over
awesome.
100.
This looks like a good game. Some good action.
Definitely been some good action. We got the Llama late edition
Over on
coming in, chatting everybody up.
175.
Schwann's in there, Skull's in there, giving action. I think he's up a little
Take
bit.
the under, I guess.
Is there alcohol being consumed?
I believe so. Maybe not as much as usual if the Llama and the kid are
I
both
think it's like
in the game, but
What? I thought it was like 300.
still plenty to go around.
You know what Sporkle?
The Sporkle.
Sporkle, it's like a trivia thing where you type it in.
Hold on, I'm
Rick, can you let us know?
Yeah, you gotta go south.
If I had to lock in one number, that'd be 196.
I really thought it was 300 and something, like 326.
Yeah.
I
Why
thought it
did I
was-
have
I
that
thought it
number in
was-
my head?
I thought it was around that too.
Bet 75
I'll
on
bet a
the
lot of
call.
money it's not in the 300s.
Well, you seem
Really?
very confident.
Why do we all think it's 326? I don't know. Is it one of those things where there's like different definitions of what a country
Cap with
is?
just deuces here.
No.
The kid
We can ask
with a
Safi to
gutter.
check and tell us.
Steffi, tell us how many countries there are. 192 to like 200, I'm at a 96% confidence level.
All right, can I get
No.
the odds that Pat represents?
Wow. Cap is not a believer.
Not a believer.
I'll give you a break.
Hanging on
Give
with
me
the
17 and a half
Ducks
to
for
one.
dear life. The kid gets some showdown.
God, if it's like 188, I'd be devastated.
Good river.
Yep.
Thank you.
The kid squaring up against Xuan for the first time, I think, since the infamous hand that was Hand of the Year at the GPI Awards.
Jake, did you take the 100? No.
Oh my! Did we do that on? We must have done that on purpose. Put the kid in the game with Xuan.
We begged him to come back out just for that.
Man.
It's going well for Xuan right now, though. She's up 6,400. The Llama's up about 48. You know, Skull Mike's actually stuck. He's into the game for a little bit, it seems.
Well, I did see a hand earlier with the Queens versus Jacks versus Xuan. Did you get to see that hand?
I did not, no.
Xuan had Queens or Jacks, and Skull had Queens, and we were, it just happened. It was like the only hand I've seen.
The
But
rest is history.
they ran it twice, and she hit a Jack on both.
Ooh, yeah. That's
My number in my
That's
head
tough.
was 180. Then when you said 175.
That's tough, the old run it twice and spike them.
That is 100.
A lot of jacks in the deck.
You dare raise me?
I was, you almost had me do it. I almost had you on
Skull Mike
principle.
is on a roller coaster.
How you look?
That's what it looks like.
And they got emojis for everything now.
Yeah, I don't know if Skull is tall enough to ride that roller coaster, but we'll find out.
And Skull's catching strays left and right. First thing I said was a A bit of a needle coming in here.
How good he's running. Yeah, I learned that lesson like 10 years ago in the industry. A player had a ton of chips on a PLO game. And I asked how they were doing. I was like, oh, you're crushing it. You got, I don't know, whatever, 13,000 in front of them. Yeah. He's like, I'm stuck 7. And that's when I learned that, you know, in high limit games, you never really know how much someone is in for, so you don't really comment on it.
Yeah, that's definitely good practice, I think.
350.
Chop pot here. Board pairing deuce.
12.
Just a 5.
Chop it up.
5s and deuces with an ace.
Ooh, chop.
5s and deuces with an ace.
Take it. Why did we all think 300 countries?
We all thought that?
I had the high card.
I really thought like 326 was.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
We've got
Looks like it moved.
the maestro of odds bar and bistro hopping in here.
Oh, the sales guys here.
Mr. John Green.
The flogger. I am flogging wine. Flogging wine.
Acid or something.
What is it?
Okay. Napa Valley Cab from the Tokelam Vineyard. Andy Erickson is the winemaker. Used to do Screaming Eagle. And
Screaming Eagle's good stuff.
$450, but special deal for you guys today, $350.
$350.
You got to say yes in 10 seconds or the price starts going up.
You comped our first round of margaritas, so that's what I heard. John Green special.
No, Mikey, you're always trying to scam me. You're always trying to scam me.
And that wine better sing to me too if it's 350. Must be pretty good.
350s with the discount.
Yeah.
Yeah, something nice.
Yeah, throw in another bottle of something cheap.
Throw in another bottle of something cheap. I'm knocking down 100, you cheap. Look at you. All the people watching this stream, these guys, look how much money's on this table.
Dude, you're taking advantage of us because you know we can't Google the actual price of this wine. It's
Google it.
like $80.
Google it. Google
Savvy, can you Google this wine?
Google it.
Vintner is Mercury.
What's the markup?
His name's Andy Erickson. He used to be the winemaker at Screaming Eagle.
I like to phone
And
my
he
Somali
went over
friend.
to these guys. Tokelam.
Screaming Eagle's
like to
not
phone
even
my
a
Somali
real
friend.
company, but we have no way of verifying it.
Only Xuan has
This is
a glass.
2021.
I will have
It's a little bit
a
age on it.
Indirectly, they're saying they don't
My
trust
birth year.
And it costs
And there's not a lot of
me
trust
over
between the
200.
two, is there?
Okay.
I mean,
Does really?
just chop it for half.
No one's, don't take them at face value.
If you're lying,
if
I'm lying, then you got to refund. No,
Not the difference. You got to remember the whole thing.
You got to John.
So you remember?
These guys don't trust you at all.
Walking in chat, apparently a sommelier.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right.
Maybe he's willing to put up the 350 for the bottle.
Yes.
Buy the bottle, you're opposite of the game.
Sold. My goodness. John Green doing his job. Selling drinks.
All right. This is Splash Pot. Some guys might not be paying
Is
attention.
it also for the wine?
Reminder. Splash Pot, reminder. That's it.
I think whoever wins the splash pot should pay for the bottle of wine.
Those.
Seems good.
That's my recommendation. There's already 500 out there, so why not?
Not a bad idea.
I still get to take some home.
Was this from a Nick game that just ended?
I think so. Yeah.
I'll have some wine.
Thanks. I'll try some.
All right. So if you win the
Yeah,
Splash Pot,
regular.
you pay for the wine.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Hey.
Look at the recommendation. They heard you.
He heard me.
Pay for the
All
bottle.
right.
Fair enough.
Oh, this is.
Thanks, John.
John really wants to pay.
Can I have my hands
What? If you win the
God, I
splash
hate
pot, you
business splash
pay for
pot.
it.
Yeah,
What if
yeah.
you're not drinking?
You said
We got the fancy decanter.
No, you can't change.
Open it
You can't
up.
change your mind. You already said you declared drinking already.
Then we figure something else out.
I'm just saying it's not fair for the people who aren't drinking.
They
Not
get to
me.
keep the money. It's fair.
No, they get to keep the money.
Yeah.
It's totally fair. And
3 players.
I might change my mind if I win this.
Nah. You agreed to the terms on the bottle.
No, if I win this hand, I'm
It smells
not
sour.
drinking.
Swan flops nut flush draw. Train with middle pair and slicer with middle pair.
It'd be
A
funny
little
if
bit
they
for
get
everybody.
Check.
No chance. With this mic, no chance.
1 bet.
I'm the poet. Tanning's
yeah,
right
that
there.
is free. We did
Got to
the
breathe a little
Colossus
bit.
Bomb, splash.
Schwann checks it multi-way.
We just kept doing it.
Looking to see what the other players do.
Fun way to do this.
A lot of action, maybe
That is-
looking to raise right now.
Yeah, it's free. No
Interesting. She might want to keep this multi-way.
Like it.
Obviously, if she sends in a raise here, I think it goes down to heads up, or she just takes it down. So elects to just call and
All right,
keep
so how many people
a
are
nice
drinking
multi-way
wine?
pot going.
I think 6.
Oof.
6.
That's a cooler. Dtrain and Slicer both turn trips with the case queen. Dtrain is going to rip it in. I don't know if Slicer's loving it so much. But is he ever folding?
I don't think it's. I don't know if it's enough to fold.
I really want to buy that.
I mean, if you you have a queen 9 on that flop and you turn that card, it's gonna be hard to get away from.
Yeah, 7 drinking. Only 2, right?
Dtrain seemed awfully excited to get the money in. Yeah, Slicer is going to make the call here.
All right.
And Xuan, hands up. What do I do? What do I do with it over in the nut flush draw? What do I do?
27 even.
How bad does she want to buy the wine?
Ooh. What you gonna do, buddy?
Lays it down.
I feel like the wine purchase was involved in that decision.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Slicer's like, you know what? I'll take a bottle of wine.
Oof.
How many
Ooh,
times?
that's nasty.
Dose.
We're gonna go twice.
Deuce.
If you 3/4, do you pay for the wine?
Yeah, this might be a 3/4. This could be a 3/4 situation.
Thank you.
Yeah, 8,200 in the pot.
Nice him.
Thank you.
And a scoop for
Give me the wine,
Dtrain.
Man.
Yeah. I'm buying it, yeah.
Oh, you want it? Nice, good job. I've got a little extra.
Yeah, I think winning an AK pie, you can afford the
Thank you.
That was really good.
350 for the bottle.
I think so.
All right, since this
Heading
gentleman paid
five.
for the wine, you
Yeah.
get to be correct with the extra wine in it.
We got a lot coming up
Five's on.
here in the month of May at the lodge. Joe, why don't you tell us a little bit about the mini monster?
Yeah, we were just looking over this schedule. We're going to remove some of the dailies, but 11 starting flights. During the week, we're not going to do any of the 11:15 a.m. tournament flights. And we'll be doing the weekday 5:15 flights. And then Friday, Saturdays, we're going to do 3 flights, so an 11:15, a 5:15, and a 9:15 p.m. turbo. Always a really successful tournament. $300 buy-in. We're going to get, last time we ran this, I think we had 3,700 entries. So the bigger one, the Mega Monster, is in August, and that one is $1 million guaranteed. You get a huge tournament for that. So this is going to be a good one coming up. May 22nd starts.
Really? You can put like a really
Something feels wrong about that.
It does feel like
Yeah, you guys, not one you want to miss. $300 buy-in, pretty hard to beat for $500,000.
Yeah, it's just, that's our wheelhouse. It's what, players love here in this area. And you buy them for $300, turn that into $100K. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is the pinnacle of poker dream right there.
Yeah, whenever we run stuff like that, my dad will always call me. He's like, why do I have to live in Vegas? Why can't we don't ever get stuff like that? I can't ever turn 300 into 100K.
Yeah.
One bet 300.
Really life-changing type of tournaments for sure. A little bit of action here. Llama's got a gutter to the nuts. And Dtrain with top 2 paired. Llama's going to play it fast. Got the ace of clubs too. He can bluff a little bit on some runouts. And a total break. Llama does have a 10 as well. Pretty great bluff candidate. Maybe now that it's bricked, though, the ace of clubs doing a little less for him. He does check it.
Wow.
And a big bet from Dtrain. He does not like to mess around when he's got it.
Oh, you got to buy a bottle now.
Nice. I'm glad the river was.
So WR, we did talk about that, and to be honest with you, a lot of our players, there are people that go out to Vegas for the series, obviously, but not nearly as many as you think. And this tournament is successful just based off of the locals and the regs that play here. So we're not necessarily looking for out-of-town people to come, and we're running a bunch of flights for it, so not really a concern. And it was a strategic move that we decided to leave it where we have it.
Yeah.
Who needs Vegas?
You know, that the bottom line is just a lot of people don't see the value, you know, no matter what, Vegas is going to cost you a pretty penny just between travel and hotel and all of that. So the people that are looking for some value to stay local, buy $300 and have a chance to win 100K, there's a lot of people that fall into that category.
Heads up. Check and check.
Wow, we got action fast enough before the graph.
I was going to say, man, they're just
I think that's one of the
ripping
fastest
through
checks we've ever seen.
Just ripping through hands.
How far is
Graphics can't even keep up. Chase's head is spinning right
How far is
now.
that from Houston?
From Houston, depends on what part. I mean, from downtown Houston, 45 minutes.
Okay.
We live down. So John and I live in Clear Lake, so we're on the water too. Kima, have you ever heard of Kima? It's all the Tillman Fertitta restaurants and the boardwalk and yeah, roller coasters and all that stuff.
Because we're going to take the kids to Houston this summer. We're thinking about going down to Galveston too.
Yeah.
We've never been.
They love the Kima boardwalk. It's made for kids.
NASA's right there too.
Yeah, and NASA.
They have a great kids center at NASA.
Yeah, we're trying to put my daughter in space camp this year, but they're full by the time we tried.
Space camp, that's still a thing. You know, it's something that you kind of just used to hear about in the early 2000s. My kid went to space camp. My friend went to space camp.
She's got to do the
I didn't know that was still happening. I guess it makes sense.
We're going to send her on the one that goes to Mars.
Did you ever want to be an astronaut?
No.
No.
I'm scared of heights.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're not a
ever-
height guy.
Yeah, never, ever going into
That's
space.
the bad
I
thing
like
with
to be on the
photo
ground.
op.
That's fair.
When they open the door,
This
they
nice,
close
comfy
it, and
rock
comes
that
up
we
with a
all
big
live
pool.
on.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're like,
I didn't actually see that.
yeah. The girls opened it up from the inside, and they told him to close it real quick, and then he comes up with a tool.
Slicer's got a king.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Xuan is open, or excuse me, double gutted.
Yeah.
I think.
It's,
Yeah.
It's photo op. All right.
Easy to miss those double gutters.
Very disguised
think
hand if she
people,
does
for
end
some
up
reason,
hitting this 8 or queen.
When they watch
Pretty sure Slicer
rich
is not
people
going to
having
be putting her
fun
on
in
that.
space, like jumping around and laughing and like throwing M&Ms to each other and stuff. They were like rubs.
Very dynamic board. Slicer is going to
On the
protect
Bezos
his
plate,
hand
they
with
were,
a
like,
big
throwing
bent.
candy.
I like
didn't see
the
that.
really big
I
bet
didn't see
here.
that.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
In fact,
Really?
overbet the turn.
Like catch
Might have
it.
had their
Yeah.
mouth open and
Can balance this very well with a lot of
People are just
hands you'd like to bluff with.
I just think people like to think of it as like the scientific.
Prices
serious
out all the
thing.
draws.
When they see people just paying all this money just to have fun in space, they like triggers them or something.
Well, it's not that. It's like it was such an expensive trip. and
Do you
it
know
was
if we
really
have the new promo, the scoop promo on here?
Scoop promo. Is that this one?
It
No.
was like a whole market.
So that one too, we're doing a lot of promos coming up here. This one for any 1-3, any 1-2-5 PLO, Big O, Bomb Pot, Cash Game, 2-5. First 2 hours are free for any players that play in it.
a bit more than a dead man.
Bending those cards.
No, I don't know about the scoop promo. Give us a little insider peek. Give us the
I
scoop.
think it just got announced this morning, but it's pretty cool. We're gonna do it on Friday nights from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. starting next week.
Yeah, he's like,
And, we're gonna do our lucky seat drawings that we do, and then so we're gonna pick a lucky table, and then whoever gets the high card, they're gonna get 60 seconds to rack up as many chips as they can. We're gonna have 50 in red in there, and then the rest blue.
Was that what that is?
Yeah, so I did it yesterday to test it out. I got 257 in there, and I wasn't particularly trying my best. I didn't have anything on the line. I just wanted to test and see how many. So people could expect between 180 is probably the average to 250 in that range. And then cool part of it is if you rack up over 200, then the table doubles the amount they get. So everyone's guaranteed 25. That way they have they're cheering for someone at their table to rack up as much as they can, because if they get over 200, then everyone gets 50 at the table.
That is really cool. I've never heard of a promotion like that. I was wondering why I would occasionally look over and see piles and piles of blue chips.
Yeah, so we're going to set up a
scattered on
nice
the
table. I'm excited to try it out next week. I think people are going to like it, get the people talking. It's a good little promo.
Yeah, that's fun. I've never heard of something like that. Very interactive, very game show-like.
Yeah, you want people to feel like, they have a say in how much they're winning and everything. Kind of got the idea from You know, like in the car dealerships when you're in like that little tunnel and the dollar bills are flying around,
Yeah,
you got to try
yeah.
to grab them. That's kind of the poker equivalent of what this is.
Oh, that makes sense. That's a lot of fun. Low board. D-Train's got top pair with a pretty good kicker. Xuan is open-ended. Jack 10 is potentially going to cost her a lot of money today. But based on the glasses, I think she can afford it. Those look pretty nice.
Yeah.
1,400.
You pay for that real estate, you know. Big glasses. Xuan is
just going for it.
Going for it, indeed. Not a great spot for D-Train to be in.
It's a good raise, you know. If he does make the call and she does get there, her hand is going to be very disguised. Especially if a queen comes on the river, she makes the straight, he hits top 2 pair. There's going to be fireworks if end up seeing a river here.
Yeah, it's a great spot, too. I mean, a lot of rivers that D-Train doesn't want to see. The board is already straightening out. A lot of overcards to the 9 to come, even if the bluff does not get through here on the turn. Wow, but it does.
What a play by Xuan.
No, Nick
Good
game.
bet.
Thank you.
Nick game.
Let's go.
She's fearless.
Fearless. Gotta be at the poker table. Gotta be fearless. Gets it done. Nice hand, Xuan.
Napping it. Hey, you should probably be the one getting this.
I don't know, actually.
Might make it worse, yeah. Accidentally.
That was great. 25 rounds.
You know, it's pretty cool to see how many poker rooms now play the Nick game. And I remember the conversation, and I remember Skull coming up with the name for it. So, pretty cool to be a part of the, the group that really, I'm gonna say invented the game, but there was a player here, Jeremy, that brought it, and now it's very mainstream. And I see them playing at the Win, and in Ivy's room and stuff. So, pretty cool to see how mainstream it's
Because
become.
he heard it.
Yeah, it's an excellent
He's like, I'll give my glass.
change of pace for the game. Drives a lot of action, especially the splash pot variant of it. Really, things like that, adapting,
the rest.
changing poker, making it more appealing.
Yeah, like when I'm playing in a home game this Sunday for the first time, and God knows how long.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, I have no interest in playing a 7-deuce game. Like, we're gonna just play this.
That's fair.
This sounds like way more fun than playing 7-deuce.
Agreed. Yeah, 7-deuce is fun and all, but it's probably got a little stale over being beat to death over 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, I remember 20 years ago when I started playing poker, that's what we would play.
I see.
And, it's kind of stale.
How far we've come.
Yeah. Crazy that it took like 18 years to come up with a new game that people would play.
That's because people just love the old game. Can't keep them away from it. Slicer in full Nick Games fashion put on the light 3-bet pre-flop. Llama equally light call. And equally, if not more so, light check raise.
With just air.
Just dust. Just stone nothing. And Slicer with the diamond draws not going anywhere. In fact, coming over the top.
Llama says no hesitation, huh?
But I am weaker.
Let's see a run out.
A little hybrid action.
It's a good flop.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that. Come on now.
Come on now. Get your 6-7 out of here. Did I miss?
Oh, man. Oh, and he would have backdoored the flush.
Unbelievable.
Oh, man.
Did you really?
9-6 of hearts.
Thank you.
I couldn't continue. You're just flatted like a human being, and then you call the turn, and then they go all in the river.
That's not the world. You got a set. I'm like, okay.
Hey, you gotta reel me in, man. You got everything.
Now it's bottom pair.
You got the best mate hand. You got the best draw.
Greedy. Slicer's just greedy.
Yeah, kinda, I guess.
God.
He's drinking about a $60 glass of wine there.
Yeah. All paid for by D-Train. Actually, he kind of paid for it, to be honest. He got stacked in that hand. So
That's true.
Yeah, you know, I'd be drinking the whole bottle.
Indirectly pay for it.
Yeah, I'd be just taking glass after glass, I think. He's got a real hand this time. 2 9s.
What's up?
Jimbo, we look forward to having you whenever you are given permission to come visit us.
You check?
Not a good flop or turn for either player. Does Cap want to go for it here? Not on this run out with 7 high.
It's a rough board for nines. Somehow wins.
Every now and then they.
Tammy, thank you for coming out. We have our free roll tomorrow. It's gonna be a zoo. We have registration opening up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So if you are looking to play in it, it's a 50K true free roll, which just means 15K starting stack, and there is no buy-in for it. You get 15K just for showing up, having a membership, and no registration fee at the cage or anything like that. So every time we do this, we get a huge turnout. We do it every couple months, so we should have a nice 300-400 player field tomorrow and generate a nice prize pool.
200.
Skull looks to get rid of that knit button quicker than usual.
Skull Mike does not like losing the knit game.
No. I feel like so many people play hands that they would normally not play if it wasn't a knit game. You know, like the 10-6s and the 10-8s. They're just skull opening with king 8. You know,
drives so much action.
Yeah.
Really forces people into spots they're not used to.
Like, look at this hand. We have 4 players, and King Jack High is 65% favored to win this hand. I mean, that's remarkable. It's just every hand is trash, and it's going to be whoever's most aggressive is going to take this down.
Skull's going to take the lead.
Skull was the pre-flop raiser. He c-bets, and he takes it down. Head position, and pre-flop raiser.
That works out for him.
Last time I also folded 10. So I would have won 2 hands prior, and I said, you know what? I'm not fucking folding. I'm fucking folding. I'm not fucking folding.
Skull Mike getting a massage. We're gonna keep you muted, Skull Mike. If you want to talk, you gotta play ball with us.
Wow.
$250 from 1?
Staring at.
Yes.
Just thinking about it.
And your small blind?
Yeah, just thinking. Give me a second. Let me
I feel like we're at the home.
Calls? Heads up. Bad timing, Mike.
Wow. The flop.
It's a good start. Slicer.
300.
Raise definitely incoming on a board like this, I think.
800.
There it is. Snap.
And a snap fold. This table is playing so quick. It's great. It's great for viewership. It's great for poker. Kind of should be setting the example.
Agreed.
Just so many unnecessary tanks in the game now, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Especially pre-flop tanks. I don't understand it. So hopefully this kind of setting the example of what should be expected.
I agree. Keep that speed poker going. Let's get Zoom poker live.
Yeah.
10-second shot clock. There's the cumulative winnings. We are in the throes of a knit game. Xuan is up 6,300. Nobody's too bloody right now except the kid, down about 35. Xuan is sucking up all the money currently.
So what's your favorite
He marked his cards
around here?
Oh, it's gotta be Osborne Bistro.
Aside from the obvious.
Yeah, got it.
All right. Does that have odds?
I would have been surprised if you said anything any different.
Yeah.
6 full.
I like the sushi place down the road.
250.
It's called Yumi. It's pretty good.
I had the salmon last night. It was really good. The salmon was real good.
Well, he's talking about the menu at Odds Bar and Bistro.
Xuan just flops the joint.
And Cap's got open-ended and a flush draw.
There's gonna be some fireworks on this board.
Eris a lot. You guys know this Eris place?
Where's that?
It's in between 5th and 6th. Just west of the Whole Foods there. You know the Whole Foods on the
Xuan
line.
wasting no time, nor should she.
Just west there by a block. I like it a lot. Steakhouse. A little pricey. All steakhouses
They tend to be.
But it's good.
In the Boa?
Yeah.
Better than Boa?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
There's the call from Cap, going nowhere.
Ace of diamonds on the turn. Cap turns the flush, and now Xuan is drawing dead.
Austin is Boa's original?
Tough spot here for Xuan, flopping the joint, and now flush comes in.
Is there one in Vegas?
Could be,
There's
maybe.
There's definitely one in that.
I've been to the one
What's the name of it again? What's the name of it?
Boa?
Eris. The one that I
Eris.
They're both good. Yeah, they're all right.
So Xuan leads here for 900.
No,
Is
I think Eris
standalone.
only has one, to my knowledge.
Is it a part of a group?
Xuan's trying to, or Cap's trying to decide how he wants to play this here.
Is it AR?
He just wants the smooth call.
All right.
He's got about 2,500 behind. Concern here is just he doesn't want to see another diamond. It would kill his action. Board pairs. Neither player loves it. Let's see if Xuan could sniff this out here and maybe just check.
You got like 3K behind?
Crush that line. It's good.
It's quick.
Call.
Yeah, there's only one round and 7
Straight.
people drinking.
Sound any good?
Xuan bet 700. Cap just calls very quickly.
9 Dewey.
Could have been worse. Xuan definitely could have lost more on that one.
No, dude, I was kidding.
No problem.
It's really good.
Tough spot after flopping the nuts.
Should do another one. Just nick game
Sure.
Same agreement.
Yep.
Who's the other
It is good.
Only one person can win the money.
Yeah.
Flopped us straight, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If
No
rough
good.
run out.
Oh, yeah. Can't get too out. Feels too sorry for her.
5 raises.
All right, Llama opens it up here.
Fold.
With the King 10 off. Trying to get rid of that net button. Slicer calls with 3s. Skull here makes the call with the Queen 9.
3 players.
Skull running pure, flopping trip queens. Nobody else has too much going on here.
250.
Llama C bets for 250. Gets called by Slicer.
Raise to 5.
Skull min clicks it to 500. Llama might be getting off this train. He's got other ideas.
15.
1,500.
Slicer, 3 bets to 1,500. Weird spot for Skull. Skull makes the call, Llama gets out of it. Ace on the turn. Slicer doesn't have it in him to fire another barrel here. Let's see how Skull wants to play it.
Check.
Check, check on the turn. 10 on the river. Could see just check, check, showdown. Skull trying to decide if he wants to go for some value or just showdown. Pretty confident he's good here after Slicer checks turn.
Okay.
Skull decides to just check behind.
Beat a weak queen.
Showdown and take it.
I want to see what he had.
Savage.
Slicer, get out of line.
You guys are wild.
Who min-raises a queen there? Come on.
I was like, he's either doing this because he thinks we're gonna go wild, or he's just dicking around.
Just clicking buttons over here.
And I was like, I got some backdoor draws. Let me peel one off, and then the crabs came to.
Oh, maybe he'd fold a 5. I don't know. And he called, and I was done with it.
I didn't really like my course of action.
Get that one.
You won the max.
Got myself into a pickle.
You gotta bet like 2 blinds on the turn just so you know, so you can double check
raise again. Yeah. Oh, it would have taken a lot for me to control myself there.
That's how shitty.
You just put them on a weekly. You're like, you know what? I've got 2 outs.
Going for this. Busted aces at Kashada in Louisiana. That's young shit. That's back when they only had like 3, 6, 12.
I looked to my left and I thought those were hands.
Still got a bunch of people that have nib buttons that have not won a hand yet. It seems like Slicer and Skull have won a majority of the pots since we started this.
3, 6, 12.
Yeah.
Against all the old people.
Llama opens, Xuan with the ace queen.
We
Gotta be 3-betting here.
Yeah.
Early on.
Makes it 350 to go.
Oh, and the boat used to have to leave.
Yeah, the boat had to go in the water. Yeah, they couldn't take off.
I heard about that. How often do they park so you can get
Now
out?
we're heads up.
They go like once
We
every.
have the ace queen 9 flop. Xuan flops top 2 and Llama with bottom pair.
And then it would stay out a while, and then the other one, they came back the other
Remember, it gets off and goes on the other one?
Yeah. everyone stays on the boat.
Oh,
Well, there were 2
There-
boats, so.
One had
Harris
poker,
had 2.
and they obviously had table games on one and machines on the other. So
Yeah.
didn't really matter what boat you
No.
had.
Now they stay in.
I mean, I figured I
Xuan leads for 300.
I beat a
Llama
flush
makes the
draw
call
that
with
doesn't
bottom
back,
pair.
so I figured when you
Both
check.
trying to get rid of their nib buttons.
You know, the New Orleans and
3 of clubs on the turn
they're
doesn't
doing
mean
it
much.
And I need to.
Might as
I
well
should
just let 'em
show first
stay.
anyway.
Yeah,
So
I have ace.
And then you might as well just let them build a.
ace
Now,
exit.
well,
They're rated now.
in the last
I mean, it's
election,
on the water, but it's a built.
Okay.
in the last election, they actually
Just
changed
threes.
the law where you can have a casino, because.
I was looking for that on the turn.
Anymore.
17.
If you notice LaBerge, even in the,
Xuan bets 1,700.
they have, table
And Llama
games
makes the fold.
and all that in there now. And that's not on the
I should
boat,
just
right?
wait to flop top 2.
So
Yeah, I went with
Xuan shows able to get rid of her knit button.
Midley 9. Let it
We
go.
got a little sweet at the.
No, it was actually a week 9.
Yeah, they had nice suites. We're going next weekend.
No, but I mean like a
9
private
4
thing at
suited.
the sports club.
Oh,
in there. Yeah. It was pretty cool.
But yeah, it's suited. You know.
Suited
Yeah.
on the butt.
Something could happen.
I mess with that.
We'll never see it.
How'd you know
9 on
all
the
that?
turn. I mean, you know.
Peer pressure.
They've got all the recliners in there.
Glad it wasn't a 4.
That big screen TV.
50's on, actually for free.
What time do we tee off tomorrow?
Like 12:45. It's like afternoon. It's like 1 o'clock or something. Like.
Where are you guys playing?
Star Ranch tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
We played Avery Ranch today. It was really nice.
Oh, yeah, I played that last week, yeah.
Where we at?
Who'd you play with?
Let's make it
My father-in-law.
250.
250.
Dtrain picks up ace queen, facing the $50 bet. And he decides to 3-bet here.
Tell me to get out of your pot before I even.
Makes it 250 to go.
Let's go.
Cap makes the call here with 7 deuce.
All right, I'll join you guys.
Water's warm.
Yeah.
4 players.
The home game is on.
We're on 4-way. Texas heads up to the flop. Ace 9 through 2 spades. Dtrain flops. Top pair, pretty good kicker. Nobody else has too much going on. Don't know if he's gonna get a customer on this board.
Well, I mean, I only wear it on the stream, so I wear it like once every quarter.
You don't represent it?
You're welcome for the donation.
The professor, no, my name is Joe. I am the general manager here at the lodge. I am just filling in for this last couple of minutes.
I thought it'd be too hard on my back.
Yeah, you can't be sitting for too long. You got a damn barber chair. Yeah.
They're like, come over to this other chair. We'll wash your hair. Ah,
That's too much.
lean back.
I'm gonna have to get some paraphernalia on the way out.
Yeah, gotta get something right.
Yeah, word at home.
You can buy Jake's hat off him for like real cheap.
Let me smell it.
Yeah, game used. Game worn.
$10.
Sorry, Dab, I am not a commentator. I don't try to be. I don't.
I was gonna say,
Not
Mike
good at
Glass,
it. I don't
the
mean to
only
be.
dude from the lodge who
I
did
run a
money.
poker room, so sorry if I am. We got Greg coming back, so he is much better at this than I am.
That's my job, all
I'll
right?
get you this year too if you're going.
Lay off my friend Joe Strazzera here. This man is
175.
helping out currently while we are doing some creative staffing juggling right now.
Just like, thanks for the money.
You sent me.
But thank you, Deb Munder,
Yeah.
I checked on day 7 to make sure you didn't final table.
for still being here with us.
Hey, you see him on there in disguise? A wig.
4-way pot. Pretty great start there for Xuan. She
What a
is
flop, yeah.
smashing him lately. Oh, and the key is in the chat. Oh, dude, you better run. You are
300.
300. 1 fold.
in trouble.
2 folds. 3 folds. That's
So
it.
that's the last thing you want is the dudes who staked you too. Hey, where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah. My phone's always like that in general.
2 checks.
Always chatting.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize. Like I have great respect for you, Skull, Slick. People don't realize how much talent it takes to be a good commentator.
So easy when you don't have the
It's a juggling act. You have to be able. That's why it's funny when I'm watching, and you know, if Rick makes a mistake and doesn't see a straight out there and misrepresents a hand, people don't realize. You know, when you're looking at so many hands, the amount of talent that it takes. Not anyone could just step in the booth and do it. It is very difficult, especially when you're on your own.
Yeah, you got to kind of dive in head first. You got to be okay talking to yourself, talking into an empty room.
Yeah,
You get real sick of the sound of your own voice, let me tell
First
you.
couple of times I was ever in here to help out, just, you know, here and there for a couple minutes. You know, Rick is really good at facilitating the conversation, kind of set you up, ask you questions, same way you do.
Didn't need to do that.
But when you're in here by yourself, I mean, I was only alone for about 5 or 10 minutes, and Yeah, realize that I am not good at this.
It's you gotta you gotta really either love hearing yourself talk or just have a lot to say. Well, I'll say that much. There's the cumulative winnings. Caps up 5,300. Xuan up about 47. First time today, I think, not topping the charts. Skull's up a squeak. He's had quite a roller coaster of a day.
Sorry. I think a very underrated thing is being a good commentator is knowing when to talk less.
Yeah.
And to allow the tables to
I'm hoping that
have that. So there's a couple of commentators in the business that I hear, and just the
No.
you kind of like them to be quiet and just hear the table. So I tend to talk less.
Yeah, that's definitely something that's hard to balance. You gotta know when to let the game breathe a little.
I guess I am flying international.
Slick Rick showing up in chat. I didn't know how much context he wanted to give, but he did leave because his wife got rear-ended and the guy ran off. By the way, if you ever get in a car accident, please don't run away. It really does not go well for you if someone happened to catch your plate. You will be in a lot more trouble.
Damn you, Mike.
It turns a car accident that can be handled with insurance into a police incident.
Yeah, I got rear-ended and I called the police. I've never been in an accident, so I called the police and they were like, are you okay? I was like, yeah. I mean, I was stopped and the person was going like 10 miles an hour and just was texting and didn't pay attention. And I called the cops and they were like, are you okay? I was like, yeah, I'm fine. And they were like, yeah, just go through your insurance.
Yeah.
Like don't involve us in this.
Yeah.
So it could be solved much easier.
Yeah, a lot of people's first advice is to always call the cops in an accident, but it's not always necessary if both parties have insurance and things like that. Hopefully, we can find the guy that.
I wonder if for Rick, I wonder if it was on 35. I know there's been a lot of accidents on 35.
35 is a nightmare right now.
I don't even care about the nip.
Jesus, have some respect for the game.
Glad to hear the wife is okay.
It's just gonna get me in trouble.
Maybe you can ride off the car and you get a little bump. You get a nice upgrade. Sometimes it could be a headache, but you never know.
All the material things can be replaced. Her being okay is the most important thing.
Agreed.
Yes, thank you.
Looks like the same damn box. I think he came in here. It tastes exactly the same. I think he came in here and sold us an $80 bottle. I swear it tastes
Let's see.
I mean, the thing is with wine, especially red wine, when it comes to me, I can't taste the difference between a $20 bottle and I wouldn't. There'd be no point for me to ever have that wine because I can't tell the difference. $350 bottle tastes the same to me as a $20 bottle.
Need a new glass.
Yeah, my girl and I have made a regular habit of having wine nights where we buy a different bottle every week.
Nice.
We're trying to learn the subtleties of different wines.
Nice.
So
you guys like red or white?
She likes red. I prefer white, but I still enjoy a good red as well.
Yeah, white is really the only thing, and I kind of like the sweeter stuff like Rieslings.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest drinker overall, but
when I'm getting a massage.
wine, red just doesn't taste good to me.
Weird. Started in my neck, now my neck's fine on my shoulder.
Aces for Dtrain. Gets called in 2 spots. Slicer.
Yes,
No nip button needed to give action. Top set for Dtrain.
6 checks and 1 check.
Such a simple.
Gonna slow play it. Big slow play.
Just buy like 10 of them, try them out.
10 on the river is about the only way he's going to get any action here. Although the kid
Unless-
does still have his knit button.
Unless.
That's what the knit game does. Is stuff like that. I don't think the kid would be putting in money here if he didn't have to get rid of that knit button.
I agree.
High friction activity.
Dtrain double checks his hand. Says,
Call in position. It's nice being in position for sure.
Gotta love it.
That's what I do. I started bonfire. I didn't even one of my bonfires where I burned the return.
I've been to none of your bonfires.
My wife wants me to ask John to bring him one of these $350 bottles of wine.
Don't they have like some
She
Uber
would
service
she would
now where they
enjoy
help
it.
you return stuff?
Oh, dude,
That's a good idea.
Check.
I didn't know about this. This is what I need.
Dtrain is trying to figure out how to get any more money out of this pot, and it is a tough road to figure that out. Maybe bet real small, Maybe he comes over the top. That's about your only shot. If the right hand folds.
Drop it.
Yeah, it is definitely a problem sometimes when you've got too much hand. Too much hand is a bad thing. When you lock up all the value, there's really none to be
You're
had.
a business owner. How is this that hard?
Well, you know, it's the use of the time. The use of the time is so good. You gotta take your knit button.
You're an assistant.
Well, I
Hiker Till Heaven, that joke did not go unseen. That was a solid one.
I still wouldn't want to.
Got hit and ran at Harrah's.
First world problem.
That was one of the best ones I think that I've seen from you. Hiker Till Heaven, the king of dad jokes and puns.
Kev, our dealer, Final Table Kev, is very good at the dad jokes.
Oh yeah, I mean he just recently became a dad. I hope
Sometimes
he's
I think
better
that
been
was-
studying up.
I think that was involved in the decision. Honestly, I think he's been telling dad jokes for the 13 years I've known him. So I think he was like, I gotta have a kid. So
I gotta.
Want to have the right group too.
Gotta do it.
Yeah.
Put a lot of my locals in jeopardy potentially. Right. People that have or definitely roll that are good for the show. You gotta find that right mix. But whenever we can press the stakes, we're willing to do so.
Yeah. They're really good, man. Y'all do a great job.
Thanks, Hiker. I'm working on it. Working on getting good at it.
200.
200.
We streamed our home game.
Oh, it'd be crazy.
All right, there we go.
Stupidest game in the history of mankind.
God. You imagine.
Bottom two for the Llama. Top pair for Xuan. Llama just goes for the call on a very dynamic board. It is multi-way.
It wouldn't just be like,
But even still.
Everyone is so different.
Pair open-ended.
Get James going nuts.
Now for T55.
James and Cody would be great for this game, though. As much as they talk.
This table's been great, though. Everyone's acting quick. This is what's best for poker. Xuan has the best hand and showdown value. She doesn't. Not a lot of value in betting her here. She's really only getting called by something that's beating her. So pretty sure she's just going to check behind here and take down the pot. Or I could just be very wrong. She's just going to bet. She could be targeting, you know, hands like the Queen Jack. Be calling here. Great value by Xuan going for it. The majority of players just check behind there and take down the pot. And that's what makes Xuan a great player. She went for the value and got called.
Thank you.
It's her hand.
Yeah, I think the real difference between good and great players is learning to both go for the thinnest value and find the biggest bluffs. That is key elements. You can't always just bet when you're certain that you're going to get called by worse.
Like, I know me as a player with her hand in that position, I'm definitely checking behind and just happy with the pot size. Xuan makes an extra $800 on that hand than I would have because I would not have bet that. So that's the difference between
lead the turn huge, get the king
good
out.
players and great players.
That's disrespectful.
Or me and great players. 'Cause I'm not a good player. I don't get to play very often.
Raises to 4.
Cool.
Call. The 4.
Llama is desperately trying to come on, but calls 400 with the 10-8 off.
Call.
Looking for a cheers?
Yeah.
Cheers.
Got a nice little pot going here, a little four-way,
Thanks again.
$400 a piece in there.
Thank you.
Got 2 people with knit buttons and 668 flop cap flops, trips, top trips, Llama flops. 2
Checking the viscosity.
This one's way
Got some
thicker.
leg.
You don't like this grip?
No, it doesn't seem firm enough.
That can't be how you normally hold wine, is it?
No.
I'm scared.
He's quirky. I don't know. This might be how he drinks
This is
it.
surprisingly
Very
sturdy
interesting hand going on.
I've never once spilled doing this in my whole life. And I've spilled some stuff in my day.
Let's not speak it into existence, Llama.
Sorry.
I was listening to.
3 players.
We got Charlie.
Got 3 players, put in another 400.
This is not a trend we love.
Yeah.
Kid picks up the flush draw that he was looking for.
That's 12.
The kid facing $1,200 bet, paired board, but he's drawing to the nut flush. Not a lot of money left behind, puts him in a really awkward spot.
You ever been up to Door County?
Is that Michigan? I have not.
Oh, it's there.
Supposed to be very
Trips for cap.
kind of on the northern peninsula of Wisconsin.
Are you going there?
This was definitely some action. Llama had top pair on the flop as well.
Sounds right.
Drawing to only an 8.
Around the end of July.
3 folds.
Kid lays it down.
Like a lake house or
Sounds
something?
nice.
The kid is known for laying down
Old kid.
nut flushes. Nut flush draws.
We should have went when I lived there, yeah.
At the
Yeah, that'll be nice. I mean,
Maybe a
I've
little
played
of
it,
both.
course, but
Fold.
Alright, Cap takes it down. Well played hand.
Did you have bottom 9?
This game got pretty deep, pretty quick.
fine in
Okay.
Chicago. Fine.
It was a 2K cap to start.
What?
5, 10, 10.
It's a hard decision
Okay.
to compare.
Mostly in spirit.
I'm not playing the
Yeah, a
right game.
little off there.
Does it turn to a flush draw?
All right, hiker, buddy. That okay. 2 for 2 today.
That was a good dad joke.
2 for 2 today. Skellen walked into a bar and said, "I'd like a
Are
beer."
any of the places
and a
that you're
mug."
going to, or are they the first time you've been?
Dubai.
$20 super chat. Thank you very much, sir.
Is that a
Appreciate the donation and the dad joke.
Not really, but they're opening some casinos
call?
in the future, and I just
Okay.
want to check
You
it
could
out.
win the whole
See
thing.
if it's worth going.
No,
There's a bunch
that's
of
why-
private
that's why I
games
was
there,
thinking.
but I'm
Got a lot of
not sure if
potential.
I trust them.
No,
Sure.
that's why I was agonizing.
I'd like to go
What if he
eventually.
chickens out? He's got the king jack.
Seems
It's
interesting.
tough though being sandwiched in the
Seems like a
lot of
lot of
people
money, very
hate
safe.
it, but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it might be like devoid of culture, but
Well,
I played that
that's
poorly.
kind of culture,
yeah.
just because it's not.
Erica Cole says $20 for that joke. He's compensating our time.
That should be interesting.
Someone say
and-
elevated casual dining, Odds Bar and Bistro.
Dubai, have you been?
No.
Hiker, I think,
You
felt
guys can
obligated
open
to
a
pay
large
$20 so that he was
location
allowed
in
to
the
say that
future.
joke.
Who knows? 10,
If we're
20
being
years in the
fair.
future, you know.
I guess I gotta go with Xuan.
Cap Scott, dust, nada, nothing.
Large expense.
You're gonna have to, you're gonna have to write on
Squadouche.
some local leagues.
It's actually gonna be on this yacht.
Yeah, I felt like it.
Oh, you got rid of that.
Who did that?
John.
Should have saved $300.
Call it day for freaking hours. First 3 hours. I like Mustache Mike. $52, Dwayne.
Oh, yeah, let's do 50.
There you go.
My fault.
Dwayne's got some wine in him.
Go, give me a little one. Going crazy.
Hiker says it was worth it to hear Greg Potter tell the joke.
That was fun.
It was a good one. That was definitely a good one. I like it.
Finish them.
And 7 folds.
We got 500.
Yes. What?
8 folds.
Oh, yeah. Call.
4 folds, 2 folds.
It's gotta be a pretty shitty hand, man.
Right, it's like
Sorry, Charlie.
Ace for T55.
Four bet 400. 5 folds. 1 fold. Coffee 2. And 3 folds. Heads up.
Getting thirsty?
Cap is going to continue with a 6.
Drink that other glass of wine. Oh.
Go for it.
I checked already.
4 bet 700.
Probably cheaper for me to do that.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see it for what it was worth,
I
but
thought it was an ace, so I'm relieved to see a 5. I have a spade.
What's the next trivia question?
Oh, or Laden.
No, I meant to straddle, but
Did you look?
I saw my hand.
Did you look?
I did. I looked.
Oh, well.
Can we get a
Well, it's on
still
you
25 to you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, there it is.
Is your ace 75?
They're regretful. Regretful.
I got a question. Was Shador Sanders taken in the first round?
No.
No.
He was.
No. Has he
Ooh,
been taken
Kings
yet?
here for
Anybody know?
T55.
Tonight's the
It
second
went
round.
Browns.
Yeah, we do the first round.
Going to put on
somebody
a
joined
very
Browns
sizable
to start
3-bet.
second. No, I would
Pretty strong
imagine.
line. He may
Imagine, but I don't
scare
know.
others out of the pot. There's
I
an
don't
under the
think
gun
he's-
open and a massive 3-bet. That is
But the Browns, that would be
a sign of strength, if nothing else. But the kid has got a nip button, so
No, me either.
he's calling. And he's got a queen, so he's losing a lot of money.
I think the way he handled everything before the draft. Is
His numbers retired at Colorado. What are you talking
His
about?
numbers retired.
Apparently the interview went bad.
The kid is going to be forced to continue
Probably
here.
not going to know till like 9 o'clock tonight or something because
Is he feeling good about
it
it?
usually starts.
Oh, yeah, right.
He shouldn't be.
Or something, or I think
If it
6 or
started
7.
at 6, it's 15 minutes. Man.
Yeah.
Shador.
It's unlikely T55 is taking this line with any hands that kid beats. Pretty much only Queen 10, Jacks,
Draft.
Dion,
Let's see if you got drafted.
Dion's baby.
maybe 10s, maybe.
I can't believe. Yeah, the Browns got it, right?
Right. You're going to have to follow up on that. I think we're going to have to wait till. I'll be by tomorrow at some point probably.
Oh, yeah. I'll be.
Yeah.
I'm on
Brick turn, and T55 does not slow down. The kid does not have a lot of money left. T55 goes for not all of it, but might as well have.
I could have swore they were cooking.
And the kid lays it down. Great
I don't know
fold
where they're cooking.
from the kid.
John, are they cooking at our house or the other house tonight? I think they're cooking at our house. That's what I thought.
Thank you.
Because I thought Cody said we had a big table set up and ready to go.
Yeah, your guys' house is
It's nice.
supposed to be where we're supposed to be
Yeah, it's really
going.
They were asking about the, what kind of,
There's the cumulative winnings. We are heads up in the Nick game between the Llama and the kid.
Gotcha.
Both players currently stuck. Varying amounts. The cap and Xuan winning all the money right now, up about nearly 13,000 between the two of them.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Had to step away for a second.
I think the second round starts at like 6 or 7 tonight, so.
Hundreds on, all right.
I'll bring it tomorrow.
What are we down to? Just 2 people with the nip buttons still?
I think I got
Two
the
or
bad
3?
side of that
We are
one,
heads
but,
up
yeah.
between the llama and the kid at this point.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
no,
there's
that's
gonna be a
right.
battle there for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna see some battling. That's a very gold watch and ring
Yeah,
for
so
Skull
start
Mike.
at 6.
Now,
So yeah, Browns are on the clock.
Very, very gold.
second round. Did they draft it all yet? Second round?
325.
Yeah, go to ESPN.com. ESPN.com. Don't
2 posts, 3 posts.
try to get a rebate.
He's got to go in the second round, though.
I think so.
Yeah,
I think I got the bad side of that one.
Bad bet. Yeah.
That's all right.
The 3 Longhorns went yesterday.
Yep.
Felt like Llama's been trying to get rid of this nip button for a long time.
Some days it goes that way, and he's not getting rid of it this time. More than likely.
So he went through the first 3 picks and didn't get picked.
Wait, no.
No.
The Eagles?
I know, that most reliable.
The Eagles are on the clock? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's right.
That's fair.
Good indication.
3
Okay, Sam, you're relieved of your duties.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, full. You knit.
So he went through like
You knit.
Browns and
Skull Mike takes it down without a fight.
It went Browns, someone, Giants, Browns. Those are the first 4. How did
So
they
maybe
get
the
4
Eagles
picks
are,
in
Eagles are
20
the
minutes?
second pick unless they trade it up.
Oh, then maybe it's Browns, Eagles, Giants,
Is
Browns.
the Eagles second pick? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Super Bowl champs they'd usually be in the back, but I didn't know if they.
Traded, yeah.
Haven't had any major collisions here in about 15, 20 hands, but we've got some deep stacks. We've got 2 nits remaining.
Charlie said.
Still plenty of time for some fireworks as we come into the last quarter of the stream or so.
No, yeah, he's got that one. I heard it.
Yeah, I think
he's got that one.
Does that be the dream?
Tiger Till Heaven says somebody pay $20 and make Greg say these things. I will be forced to say them if you pay me $20. I'm just saying. I'm seeing some of these jokes. I would love to say them, but I know. I know the supply and demand.
Everybody's got a price.
Everybody's got a price, and mine is low. Mine is low, let me tell you.
Great job, Savvy.
Slicer picks up Big Slick here, raises it up to 150.
Okay.
Nice.
Still on the board.
Live, reporting from Green Bay.
Let's see if you
Llama.
respect the game or not.
With 2 4s.
We found a new game.
Dun. We need the sound effect to play when it gets picked.
150.
Right.
Llama's really trying to get rid of this nip button here.
I mean, he is in the straddle, the 50 straddle. I'm not in there, even without a nip button. And oh, wow, he's going to get rid of it.
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll see. He's in a pretty good spot. Slicer. Oh, my gosh. Oh, what a... Just the nut low turn card for Llama's exact hand. I think he has no reason to do anything but just call here.
Yeah, try to boat up.
The Llama, man. Disgusting. Yeah, flicks it in. He's not happy. I think he knows his hand is trash right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way. No way Slicer gets another dime.
Unless it goes real small. If he bets like
100 bucks.
300,
Yeah.
maybe he gets the call.
I have an ace.
Oh, just check. Llama wants to get rid of that button so bad.
I am.
I'm worried about you, sir.
No,
I was worried about the 400,
section.
2400.
No, it's a section.
And you're valuing it.
Good set.
Oh,
damn. Good turn, I guess.
I was thinking about just like check raising the turn, like put the pressure on against an ace, semi-bluff, got a bunch of outs.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
But I'm like,
See, I'm worried about it.
He was doing their music, but he
The Llama thinking about semi-bluffing with a set? Not a lot of people even consider that.
Just like playing
That's
music.
pretty wild.
Pretty cool.
Last time I saw them, we got Coachella, I think.
Stephen Reisman, $20 super chat. Great emergency backstop, Greg Potter.
This year, right?
I think it's.
What does that mean? Is that an inside joke?
I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I'm going to need some clarification. But I was happy to read it.
What happened?
I thought maybe it was an inside joke between
No,
you
I
and,
was, dude, I was going to let it
Mr.
hang. I was just going to let it hang. Mr. Reisman, give us some clarification.
Pretty standard for
I can somehow spin that into a needle for your son if you'd like.
For
sure. 20 bucks.
Yeah, another 20 bucks.
We could just make fun of Skull if you want for 20 bucks.
So you don't have to pay me to do that. You don't have to pay me.
I don't like big crowds.
Way too old for that.
Where was it?
Coachella, they have it out in the desert, California.
What about?
Maybe the longest I've waited was like
Some.
For what?
When I was younger, it was more fun. It's nice being at home.
Feel that.
They still sell tickets.
Not always by choice. I'll be on the road for like
A lot of
month
people
and
saying
then
that
for like a month.
Slicer missed a bet with his the bottom end of his straight. I actually don't think so. Llama called in the big blind. He's got all the sixes. Slicer pretty much has no sixes opening up under the gun. Slicer has more flushes, but he's not bluffing. He would be going for value, so he's basically just trying to get called by 2 pair. That's it. Or the very, very rare set. And even a set's probably not supposed to call you very often, so there's no good value targets. You got showdown, and you don't have the nuts advantage.
There's so many concerts here all the time that are so good.
I'm cool with a check. Trey Larson says, we picked on Skull yesterday. It might be Potter's turn. No, I don't think so. It's, the needle is always pointing to Skull.
Oh, cool.
Always, always in the sights. Dtrain.
Who'd you see?
Picks up 2 kings, cap, a couple of 8s. The kid definitely in there with this hand.
I saw that.
There's already a lot of money out there, even with a ragged. Yeah, there's the jam. I'm not surprised to see that at all.
I had never seen them or really listened to them, and that was
Probably going to get some action on this one.
The best out of the 3, to be honest. The Eagles were fantastic.
Yeah.
The animation in there was
unbelievable.
Phenomenal.
It was.
Yeah, it was
How many
better than-
psychedelics were we
Way
on?
better than
Dtrain, of course, going to
More of an anima thing.
continue, whether it's in the form of a
as far as
call or an isolation.
yeah, on the dead one. They
4-bet here? Or
You usually stare at
So it's the house.
Yeah.
no, just a 3-bet. Oh, I guess was there a big straddle? VW bug.
Like,
No,
I thought it
you're the
was
first one to
really,
actually
really
say
good.
it.
And then when the Bears
say
start
that.
marching
Come on.
across from the right
Don't say
side,
that.
they do that. I'm like, okay,
gonna make
this
me
gets-
do
I,
something
just
stupid.
stared at the ceiling for 20 minutes. It was
Like swim in a shark tank or something.
Yeah, I went with Mindy. Yeah. It was insane.
Dtrain
Oh, yeah.
got it in against the kid. Kid's trying to get rid of his nip button, but he's in pretty rough shape right now.
There you go.
That's a start.
I don't like it.
It's a start.
Bluff the ace.
9 or queen. 9 or queen.
Any 9, any queen,
Protection.
any 9 or queen.
One time.
Doesn't come. No,
Still
no
the
9,
nip button.
no queen. Dtrain going to
Thank you.
win a $3,600 pots.
Trying to short stack the net game, you know what I mean?
I was going to do the same thing. So I was like,
What'd you have?
8.
8s. You lost to 9s.
Yeah.
It's like we're talking about. What are we co-hosting?
People are debating. VW Bug finally said it. So Skull Mike has done something for 50K or whatever it was. Slick Rick jumped out of a plane, and now they're saying I got to do something. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess we'll find out.
Wait, what did Skull do? Oh, the pie in the face, right?
I think
Or
so.
something.
Yeah,
I
pie
think
in
I
the
have-
face.
I think I have the video on my phone still.
Yeah, somewhere. There's the winnings. I didn't get a good chance to look at them, but Llama and the kid are still in the Nick game. That's really the highlights.
Going on right now.
Yeah.
Longest Nick game we've ever seen.
We're happy with me neither. Oh, those tickets would be crazy, dude.
Tiger Till Heaven says you really got to hand it to Skull because you usually can't reach it. And this guy is it's tough. It's tough being a short king.
I always enjoy a nice Skull needle about his height.
VW Bug says Greg's choices are a barrel over Niagara Falls or a dunk tank. Fun fact, Joe Strazzera's been in a dunk tank before.
I have.
That was at the first 4th of July party I attended as a lodge employee.
Yeah, you know, when you say, I can't remember the price, whatever, is $1 a ball or whatever we charge to go to charity, but amazing how many employees wanted to dunk me.
Oh man, I know I know my $10 is in there.
Yeah. A lot of value there getting to throw a ball at a dunk tank for me.
King for Dtrain.
Did you know the Sphere is its own public company?
Thank you.
Really?
Yeah.
Public?
Owned by
Really?
On the New York Stock Exchange.
Nolan,
You
yeah,
told me that
Dolan?
before, yeah.
It's MSGE.
Exactly.
MSG, Madison Square Garden Entertainment.
Yeah, Dolan.
The symbol is MSGE. If you look it up, I kind
Wait,
of I don't own any, but I keep an eye on it.
Wait, but
It's
so
kinda-
they're not
my
part
wife
of the
even
Madison
wanted
Square
to
Garden
thank
then?
me.
there's several
Interesting.
Madison
That's
Square
fair.
Garden entities that are public.
There's the V-pips. Now, this is kind of funny.
It's like 30-something.
Top of the chart, the Llama and the Kid playing the most snug are the two remaining nits in this knit game.
I mean, these are high V-pips for
That's the
everybody.
first iteration.
You know, yesterday
What's it
was
called?
yesterday and Wednesday were absolutely crazy.
Yeah, right. They're gonna.
Yeah, but
Re-raise it.
Wednesday, I think the lowest V-pip was 30%.
let people build.
I mean, that's incredible. People don't realize how high that is.
That's a lot. You're playing a lot of hands. You know, someone who's had a 16% V-pip, man. You're playing more than every other hand.
Yeah.
That is outrageous, is what that is.
My brother-in-law, he does some of the, I don't know the phrase, but he works, like he does some of the videography. He did it for the
My wife got her
Zenko,
nickname.
and he
The
said
first time she
one of
played,
the
I
big
think she had
barriers is that like a
88%
lot
V-pip
of
or something like that.
bands don't have the
She didn't.
bandwidth to do
She was
that
like, "Is
type
that
of
high?"
videography.
Or I was like,
So
"Are
they
you
have to
kidding
hit
me?"
the
It's
main
insanely high.
the Eagles
That
and
is,
stuff. So, like,
you're playing all the hands pretty much.
Giving action is what that's called.
Sirius channel or XM radio channel.
It's
He's
funny because
talking
then
that he's really excited.
she saw
for
a
these
show.
round of shows,
Someone
and
had the
he's really got a
highest
big
V-pip. It
production
was like
ready for it, so
61%. She's
How-
like, "What are
how long
these
is you
rookie
there?
numbers?" Only 61%. I was like, I think it might have been like Lamborenzo or someone that used to play a lot on the stream.
You should have just defended.
Like, 61% is really high, just so you know.
That was their first show there, right?
It is definitely up there.
And a lot of it was just them
You guys
performing.
go into the archives, you go into the old videos, you'll see my wife where she got her nickname. One of the first streams in the old room. That's where she got the
When
Princess of
you
Egypt
said the
name
good
from.
ones, is there shit going on everywhere?
Rick's responsible for all of our nicknames, pretty
Yeah, on the
much.
inside.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it seats 20,000 people, so you're sitting, what do we got?
25.
Like this.
Not all of them are winners. Some of them are a little
looking at
rough,
three-
but
360
he's giving some really good ones.
Everything except behind you, basically. It's all
Cool. Can't wait.
You want to sit
I don't think
in,
Liz
like,
is a fan of show business.
No, I don't think. Liz just wants to be Liz. Liz just wants to be Liz.
I don't know, for the
I was never a big fan of Top Knot Potter.
Yeah.
What was it?
Top Knot. That's when I had the Top Knot.
Top
Then I had the
Knot.
stupid Top Knot.
I've never
at all.
heard him call you that.
Probably never lived down my entire life. I'm really glad I don't have it anymore. I'll say that.
I'm glad that one didn't stick.
If you're up
Yeah.
If you're sitting at the bottom, you're doing.
I think I
But if
can.
you're sitting all the way in the back.
I've had many people tell me, and I have come to the conclusion myself that it was not a winning play. It's okay. Sometimes you jam river and you just get snapped off. It's all right.
If I
Maybe
could
some
get that
action
without
here.
having to talk to him, that would be fantastic.
Top for
It comes
Cap.
with the package.
T55's got some backdoor possibilities. BW Bug says, Greg, we still have the photos. I still have the photos. I have it posted on my bathroom
If this ever
wall
ends,
so
you
I
two aren't even
can
trying.
remind myself every day to never go back.
I'm trying. I went all in with Queen 9.
Cap's got this one pretty locked up here. Diamond draw on the turn for both players, and that's a bit of a cooler.
900.
That's a little bit of a cooler.
Nothing else you can do. You just call.
I think so. I think you're going to have to pay this one off.
I'm not good enough to fold it. Second nut flush. I'm going to pay this kind of action.
I mean, you got to wonder, the question really should be, do you think your opponent's betting the jack high flush here?
Right.
And if the answer to that is no,
You'd
then
have such a sick feeling on the turn if I just made check raise huge. Oh, guys.
I think it's time to lay it down. But it's close. It's not an easy fold.
You probably fold a turn. Yeah, maybe.
The fact that T55 did not snap it off is
Because we travel.
But then I'm like, wow.
Really, it's
kudos to his
I
game.
never have a flush. I never have a 6 because I raise under the gun.
Yeah, it's funny. It's so easy when we're sitting here watching it. When you're in the game yourself and you're sitting here with that queen high flush on this board, it's never as easy as it looks.
It's never as easy.
No, we didn't do that.
Yeah.
That would have taken.
Yeah, a lot of chat pros out there.
Got her whole back done.
Always know better.
And they just.
I've never really played on the stream. I did some test stuff when we first started out, but there's got to be this element to playing on the stream where you don't want to, you don't want to look stupid, right? Like if he folds the queen high flush here and the guy just has ace king of spades, right? And you look stupid, right? You're making this fold. He looks great now. It's a great fold.
Great fold.
That's got to be, something to think about. That are, if you make a bluff, or that the whole internet can see what you have. That's got to play as a different way playing on the stream opposed to regular poker, where I bluff and I can just muck my hand and not have to show it. But playing on stream, if you make a bluff and you look stupid, the whole world gets to see it.
It's stupid.
It's immortalized in the archives of YouTube forever.
3,000-4,000.
Yeah.
This has got to be one of the longest Nick games I've ever seen.
I'm 25.
The amount of time
It's getting up there.
You had to clean a diamond.
Llama and the kid had gone out.
I got a bluff.
It's wild.
Yeah, I would not have expected these two to be the last in the Nick game, but we have had awfully long Nick games before. I think the record is somewhere in the neighborhood of like an hour and a half. It's pretty tough.
This flight tonight is just so much better, though.
Going to Rufus tomorrow?
Yeah, I love Rufus.
You'll probably get what you're looking for if you hold out. A little bit, Riz, you're a gambler. You like to gamble.
250?
800.
800?
Llama's trying to get rid of it. He keeps getting 3-bet. Slicer with the ace-king suited.
Find one, right?
Xuan mucks the deuces.
Just me?
Yeah, on Seeking.
What's it, 800?
Tickets for sale still, and they're like decent.
Did you raise 800?
800,
That's what I'm talking about.
Y'all drink some more wine if I got
I mean, I spent like.
Slicer raised 800?
I think Llama ordered some.
Oh, okay.
I prefer to be like on the floor, but.
But yes.
Slicer 3-betting
Will I drink more wine?
Big Slick picking up again against the Llama.
You have chairs?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
That's pretty good for $80.
That was good, right?
I
mean, it was Napa too.
Yeah, in your hand there. 22.
I've only
My
ever
wife
seen
and I, we did a
naked.
whole tour.
2205.
Soccer game's really cool. It's only been,
Nobody loves that flop.
4 years ago. So everything's still kind of new.
420.
420.
The puffs are
Slicer's going to bet it anyways.
There's some really good wine coming out of
The
there.
standard quarter pot size bet on a monotone board.
There was one that I saw.
Bluffing with the best hand.
Gotta love it.
Just drawing real thin against that.
I'm sure it'll drop tomorrow, too.
You like get it right before the show.
Yeah.
I didn't get you last time, my fault.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Fuck the California roll. I want the uni.
Give me that bullshit.
What song is
So we
that?
got a meetup game coming up here soon.
You're going to hear it tonight, yeah.
If you come to dinner with us after, we'll.
You didn't hear it?
Interested to see how that plays out. I've only ever done a Brad and Andrew meetup game.
Bet.
Is it
It's
rock?
going to be interesting to see what kind of turnout we get here with Doug and Nick Airball.
And Doug and Airball, I'll throw up a graphic here in a second, but that's coming up here on the 7th, if I call
Yeah.
correctly. Should be a good time. Should be a lot of draw.
Does Doug have a verse in that one, too?
No, not that one.
Two folds?
No, that was more controversial.
Is that a straddle?
Raise to 3.
Knit violence.
See myself seeing a flop.
How long does this throw it away?
Dude,
Like 2 hours? 2 hours?
Shit, guys. You guys trying to win hands or what?
It went longer than the one where the guy
I
left
think
for 20, 30 minutes.
Is it going in?
Let's see a flop.
You good?
I'm hoping you win so we keep playing.
Llama forced to continue with a raggedy hand, but flops the best of it. Saw the kid was in there. He's got to defend. Got to defend in the Nick game.
You ever hear of that place? That Suzuki, the one I went to? It's very authentic.
I don't think so.
Wasn't
You're
any
staying
of-
at the W?
Yeah.
Where's the W in Toronto? It's new.
It's like you'll have to
Llama
be
has a
there.
real chance getting rid of his.
Right.
Actually, I mean, this is what dreams are made of right here. You got two people with knit buttons. Hey, James. What a move.
What a move from the Llama.
Beautiful.
That is a veteran move right there.
Forward motion.
He is
Let's call them.
I don't think he would do this against anyone else except Charlie, the kid.
There's a Hockey Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
So I was on like here.
You're further than the Hockey Hall of Fame. University.
Right, yeah.
Bay, Young, Church. That's too far east, I think. How south
I
were
feel like
you?
it might be good here.
You got the K10?
Like south of Queen, south of King?
The King.
I think so.
You're right there somewhere.
A lot of tall buildings, bro. A lot of tall buildings.
The kid
The Nike store.
thinking about what exactly the Llama's doing this with. I think he knows that the Llama's going to do this with pretty much any pair. Right.
Bloor, okay, that's north.
There's not a lot of money in the stacks or behind.
All right.
Or sorry, in the middle.
You're near Yorkville.
And if he loses, he has to pay out an extra $450. So he can effectively, if he's trying to do some pot odds, he can consider this pot to have an extra roughly $500 in it.
Fold. How much did I roll the pot up? I fold.
What about by the hospital, the main hospital?
450.
You got sweetheart?
It sounds like he is.
There's a hospital district. There's the Sick Kids Hospital. There's St.
the hospital near the
Margaret. Yeah, I mean, all downtown stuff is kind of close-ish within like.
He is really considering it here.
Give a hand.
Something pot odds.
You're in the wrong direction.
I base that.
I'm gonna have
Two pair of deuces. Queen deuce.
Makes the call.
All right, I've got.
I got it
live
good. I
hand.
trapped this idiot from Northern Europe.
So are we getting another bottles on here?
5,
Yeah.
6.
It's on route.
5, 6 on the turn.
Last one.
Once.
Don't
Ace,
do it.
ace or
Don't
seven.
do it.
The
Ace
kid
or
is
seven.
drawing
Come
to
on.
an ace or a 7. Oh, and there's the 7.
Deuce.
Right there on the turn. No sweats, no waiting.
Ship it.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I guess I got
The kid rewarded for flicking it in.
We have more time, right? Should I go to the restroom?
And he didn't even have to remember to show his cards because it was an all-in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, let her go. Let her go. Let her go. She's doing good today.
Why are you screwing
The Llama
Yeah, go ahead.
It's only 400, right?
7, 9, 10.
chased down by ace high.
Very important detail.
He's coming for 12.5.
Gotta love it, man.
12-5. All right, I'll add 12.
Who has 12.5? So he's adding on 12.5.
You?
All my
Yeah, I
chips.
have
I'm all in.
7,
I need
10.
the
9.
Over there, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about
There
that.
you go.
Llama's adding on $12,000. He came to play. He was maybe keeping a stack short
Jeez, I can't see.
to get through the Nick game, but now that it's over,
Adding on 2.
he's gonna play some big pot poker.
2, 3, 4.
The kid and the Llama both stuck heaps.
Hour to go.
Kid is still stuck $6 grand after that one.
Here we go. Fireworks. Get out all your shit.
For some reason, it shows they still have nip buttons, but the Llama did pay it out.
Go to the restroom.
8, 10, 11. Yeah, you got 11. Easy. You got 11 easy.
Okay.
Go deep.
Yes, ma'am.
Has Shador been drafted yet? After the line, let me know about Shador, okay?
I feel good if he's.
Oh, that's pro.
Damn.
That's pro. That was nice.
Oh, hey,
Zap is in the league. No Vera.
I couldn't think of it. No Fira.
I like that.
I just want to know how she got that nickname.
She said from track and field, she made the Junior Olympics 3 times.
Oh.
She was a long distance runner.
Oh, cool.
It's just $10.
Yeah.
Wait, is anyone declared out on this? Are you out?
You didn't battle trouble?
$100.
100.
Wait, what?
I wasn't paying attention.
On the NAFTA?
I would have.
Are you out of the NAFTA?
208.
I'm helping.
Just
Hold on.
leave it.
That's
The
me.
min raise? Love it.
Come on.
You got one thing in the game that I hate when people make change for me.
I know you do, but I was helping her.
If she did it, it's A-okay.
I was gonna say, where's that one?
It's all right. You did it once before. If you do it, it's
Okay.
perfectly okay. You're the dealer. You got to keep the game going.
Wait, so what's the action?
It's $200.
200.
Okay.
3.
Only 190 more.
3 folds. And a call.
You don't want to fold.
4.
Apologize. I'm going to apologize in advance for winning this spot.
I'm not.
Never apologize for winning the pots. Never.
Two checks.
Nothing to be sorry about.
I checked to the razor.
It's the dealer's fault, after all. Nobody connects in a meaningful way, or really at all. Ace high is currently the best hand.
One fold.
Skull Mike is gonna bet it.
What? No one has anything?
Including me. 8 high.
Oh my god.
I had 8 high.
That was the splash pot. Skull Mike not giving it up easy.
Fuck's happy?
Yes, let's keep going.
Damn. Are you kidding me? Nobody wants this guy? Oh my god. I remember this $100, Safi. Do you believe this?
Wait, what happened?
Bet on Shador not getting drafted in the second round.
Oh.
You still got like another hour and a half, or because they go so slow.
Wait, who won the splash pot?
But who's desperate? Pittsburgh and Cleveland, right? That's it? Desperate for a quarterback? I think Pittsburgh took somebody yesterday, though.
Now's my time, guys. Explore.
Whoa.
Are they prescription?
Well, hello, Justin Timberlake.
Sappy, good luck, Sappy, or what?
Oh my gosh! Look at the glasses, man. No, I think
Actually, all right.
I think everybody can agree that Xuan's going to pull those off a little better. He's got a look going right now. Is it the look? I don't know, but he's got a look going right now with the gold-plated watch face, the gold ring.
Damn, you level up like 50% with those glasses.
Take a look, boys.
I mean, leveling up from level 1 is not going very far. That's all I'm saying.
Who won the splash? That would be me.
Oh. Thank you for the
Ace high takes it down.
Kings for cap.
Oh, fuck, I gotta pay for the wine.
Did you win a big enough pot to cover the wine?
50. Yeah. And then 2 and 3 folds.
It's on me.
Yeah.
You still profit 100
Keep
after
it
paying
aces.
for the wine, so.
An ace comes, we're probably not going to do very good.
Where's the wine's on me? The rest is on me.
Thank you.
That was a cheaper model, right?
No, you got to get the good one.
So Machiavelli return.
I
All
swear I
wines
didn't
on
taste
me.
the difference. I didn't taste the
I tasted a little different. I'm not saying it's worth an extra $300,
No.
but I definitely taste it different.
Look, if you don't want to get that sensation,
little,
you
like-
gotta pay up $300.
What do you call it, tannins or
Just
acidity?
think of it as like a dentist. They put the Novocaine so you can't feel. $300.
I asked for Novocaine. I just do it straight. Drill my teeth.
I fucking hate this. Fuck that place.
Oh.
Really? I've loved it. It's so fun.
No way.
I actually think, like, it's weird. If someone told you you're being tortured when they drill your teeth, you'd be like, no, stop. But if they're like, no, don't worry, I'm a dentist, you're like, oh, it's okay.
You stole that from me. I've been saying that for like 10 years.
No, I've been saying that for 15
I
years.
said you brought something
You heard
from
it
the
from me
past,
first.
put them in a dentist chair. They think they're being tortured. Stole it from me. It's my thing.
I believe you. My last one knocked me out. It was fucking great. Yeah, you only feel it for like 5 seconds, but it was great. Now I'm missing a tooth. But yeah, that's the way to go. Just get knocked out.
Vegas, Italy.
Where in Italy?
300 up north. And then I'm gonna go to Ibiza.
Cool.
Weren't you posting about that the other day? Did you book it?
I mean, I'm going. I just haven't booked.
What part of
I was there
France?
once.
I'm flying into Milan.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Lake Como,
Yeah, that's awesome. Sweet.
the Dolomites,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna fly to Ibiza, and come back and spend a week in Tuscany.
Wow.
That's a nice trip. Yeah,
That's a good one.
Florence is great.
How long is this whole trip?
I just got back, so.
That's right. You went to Florence too, right?
Florence and Milan both.
John Green! John Green!
Oh my goodness.
I gotta go to work.
You guys have a good memory.
Trieste. It's over.
John Green coming back in with another bottle, it seems.
By Venice?
That song has extra special
you're in
meaning.
Maybe this one's on the house. I don't know.
Did you see that? That almost landed on the side. That was impressive.
It's an honor, I think, to have your bottle opened by the owner of the
Great
restaurant.
tasting wine.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's like the Screaming Eagle derivative from Aaron, whatever the fuck.
My God, I must have been getting it for a while.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
3 1/4.
From the southeast region
I'm in
of
there.
Napa Valley.
Oakville.
Really should have made it 350.
Youngsville, right?
You're missing some value early.
I know, missing a lot.
You'll make up
missing a
for
lot
it
in this
later.
monster bet.
We just need you to get a battery for him.
350, and I would have folded.
See?
325, and I'm in.
That's where I messed up. I knew it.
Does everybody want a glass?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Small one for me. Small one for me.
Need this?
3 of us.
It's all right. Just keep him muted. It's good.
Jack Highboard Slicer's got the jack.
He can finally tell his edgy jokes because they can't hear him anymore.
13.
13 from 6.
That's the best joke ever.
Too hot for
I might
YouTube.
even get that one in there. Yeah.
My 5's no good. Hard draw.
5 is not good.
Yeah, okay.
Run it out for me, please. I did have some hearts.
You want to buy out for 95?
Okay.
I missed. 8s and 5s. Yeah.
Thank you.
I can grab the money from this one.
So from here, it looks like Slick Rick doesn't have a shirt on under his jacket.
Shirtless.
Yeah,
Looks like shirtless with a sunglasses hanging around his neck or something.
He's going hamburger.
Wow, look at that even.
That is impressive.
What do we got?
4.
You would be the 50 if you'd like. Okay, 50's on.
John, since Mike paid, you can pour me a double pour.
Raises to 250.
+1.
How do I get 8 glasses out of 1 bowl, including a double drink?
Make mine super, super small.
I'll do it triple.
One small one.
You can give me Mike's.
4 for 4, 5 folds.
Still gonna taste it to make sure it's okay.
7 folds.
I object.
8 folds.
That was a mighty generous taster.
Yeah, you couldn't reach back, yeah.
9s and a flopped flush for T55.
Are we settling up after? Is this how we're doing this, Happy? Or people have been paying on the
No,
bottom?
paying as we go.
What is it?
350.
Thank you.
325.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
No Novocaine required.
Thanks for the wonderful wine.
So you guys in or so? Just pass me whenever you're ready.
No, we're gonna be done in it. We're gonna be done. This is the last one.
Ah, just need you. Fuck with me.
10 on the turn.
Cool, maybe we'll
Not that
see you
it
at
changes
odds
much.
125.
I'm not going there either.
I believe T55 slow played the flop.
Decide. You can suggest.
Cap has bet the turn and it's now getting raised.
You did?
Cannot love it.
With what phone?
I took a little break.
There you go.
Okay.
After you went last night.
How much is it?
You can't come
725?
Wasn't my bill.
You're welcome to try now. You probably don't want to know where you went to back to back.
I got
I hope
sushi
Max
last
paid
night.
because he said,
He did.
okay, yeah.
You know, I got sushi
But I
last
think,
night with John Green.
I think Blake ended up.
Club for
A
Cap.
place near my house.
Max went to the bathroom.
T55 checks it back with the king high flush.
It was an impromptu decision
Whoa, a
when I
real
was 2
hand.
minutes away. I could have
Holy
called
crap,
you and said,
you
hey, you
wanted
want to
to
meet
murder
up in
me.
45 minutes to sit there.
A mile
Dang.
from each other.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Umbrella.
Thank you.
It's okay.
What do you mean a mile?
I just need 5 from her.
It's, you live
I'm not.
25.
far from each other.
I want to see that last one come and like
No.
sucker had that
No,
ace again.
It's a large colony.
Oh, like it's a mile like up. mile high penthouse.
So where are you going in Ibiza?
High Visa, it's a club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of it, yeah.
I'm gonna go there. It's like the rate is like the first one.
Probably
First.
the one I went to. I don't really
Country.
shit from that.
Do you like tech house?
Good trip,
music?
right?
No, I'm like,
No.
no.
That's
What do you feel like?
22, 23,
Melodic?
some
I
college,
just don't like.
know.
I need something to dance to. That's
You
how
do
it's
me
very-
No, no, tech house.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a genre of
I like anything involved with house music.
Yeah.
But there's like a level that's
You
just
have
a little
any
bit too
security? You
intense
need
for me.
security.
Raise to 100. Or did you
No,
want to
that's
raise,
a
or was
call.
that a call?
It's a call.
I'm sorry, call 50. Apologies. 4 folds.
Are you worried about chips? I am.
Me? No. Call 6.
I'm the only one like that. You know that.
Not gonna talk to any strangers.
Maybe a few. Yeah, but I mean, strangers in Europe, it doesn't have the same context. It's like,
Go ahead.
it's great. You know, they're all, it's friendly. There's no stranger danger in Europe.
Every Taken movie's in here.
That's a good point.
My sister.
Trip 10s for the kid and Dtrain.
Albania's up.
Dtrain on the wrong side of the trips this time. Gutter ball for Skull Mike.
3 calls left.
All right, I guess I'll lay this one down.
Too tough one there.
Fold. Action. Yeah. It's blinking red, that's why. Yeah. 300.
Yep, he just poured it. I think we can get another Nick game in, hopefully.
Can you hear him?
Everybody's back?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, not if it goes as long as the last game.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Should we do a final one? But is this one for money or is it for the to-go bottle?
Well, the whole table. This is like
It's probably the most
Good group.
in my life.
good group.
Good job.
Ace on the turn changes nothing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, really. I mean,
The best in the business. That's who.
don't like the taste of it. Can
People say I look pretty good.
We said you look smarter. We didn't say you look better.
Love from the ladies. I got
I call.
Well, okay. The watch, the wine, the gold in the rings, maybe a little
I
bit.
did have my ear pierced one time. High school.
Did you? Just one?
Yeah, this one. I had a big diamond in my earring. My girlfriend's house. High
Yeah.
school, slept over girlfriend's house.
She did it?
Oh, the one that went to the other
Questionable if her
school
father
across the
liked
river.
it. No, her father probably liked it, I'm not sure, but then I slept over and then I don't know, it was shortly after I got the ear pierced, maybe a couple weeks later. My ears started bleeding.
700.
It was like,
700.
done properly. I got the ear piercing in
Call.
Israel. So I wake up.
Bet and a call.
Oh,
That's why I played it, so I had a bad feeling. Wow.
that was a good back.
Nobody wanted to put in the raise. Dtrain loses arguably the minimum.
Never got it.
Probably play the same size spot there, don't you think?
Way to minimize your damage.
No, I
there,
did. I
Garrett.
had
That was.
I got
felt
it
like
right
he
where I
was
wanted. He's 3-betting the flop.
I did not get that feeling. When I had the frickin'
It didn't really get.
I didn't know how much was in
I got
it.
affected. I thought I cleaned it out and it was good, but I'm just like.
So bad at like remembering how much is in the pot.
Sign, bad juju.
Yeah.
Let it.
He was pretty strong.
I used to have a bunch of
Good read, man.
cartilage
Good read.
piercings. That's what would happen.
You doing Nick game, guys? One more?
Yeah.
For the road?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old were you?
For this one?
Let me ask, are we good to do a
Yeah.
submission or not?
Yeah, you never wanted to nose?
I did
just
get
turn it
my
off.
nose for like a month. It just didn't look good.
So we'll play less nitty this time.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool.
Do that
All
game
right.
this end.
All
All
right.
right, it's on. Let's go.
All right, Skull, if it gets down to us, you want to muck face down.
Yo.
That was the best Nick game of all time.
Oh, yeah, we talked about that earlier.
They kept mucking face down so they wouldn't break the game. They're like, we're not fucking.
And it was an expensive one. I think we were playing for more than the norm.
Yeah, but it was a 1-3 game, so it wasn't. It was more than it should have been, but it wasn't like as big. Yeah.
7 calls.
Don't fall for it.
Good advice.
300.
Just step into it.
Two folds.
4-3 suited. We started up yet another Nick game. Will probably be the last Nick game of the evening.
Call. How much?
I want to thank each and every one of you for coming along for this one
And 7 folds.
as we come into the last 45 minutes or so of the stream.
What's the flop list?
Sick.
Low.
Not your thing.
Wow. I'm gonna check.
Check.
Whoa.
Check.
Oh,
3.
right, you're out.
That's not me.
4, 6, 7. Call from single.
Any news on Shador? He's got to be drafted. And you want to bet me 100 he's been drafted?
We already got one.
Oh, new bet.
Oh, you do it? I don't know. That's too much.
I'll bet you
too
100
much
he-
anti-Shador action for me in 1 year.
Do you think he has it or he has?
I think he has.
I bet you 100 he has it.
Okay, booked.
I don't follow sports. I'm just like, fucking.
I want my 100 back from the hat. Guy who owns the place has 2 hats.
Yeah, that's shameful.
Absurd.
What am I mean, wait, I'm gonna just take all the merch.
I think you should wear the
Take
hat
it off?
like 5 days a week.
Well, it's 2 separate things. Should I wear it more or should I have more of them? What do I gotta do with all these hats? I just stop by and be like, here's another hat.
Are you a hat guy? You wear hats often?
No, it's only my my stream persona is a hat.
I used to wear wigs.
Oh yeah, your green wig.
Oh, it's
But they didn't do the St. Patty's Day stream this year.
I forgot all about it.
Vortex.
That was a fun stream.
Yeah, I did it 2 years and then forgot. Did the Christmas stream 3 years
Yeah,
in a row.
Christmas stream is fun.
Keep that one going.
I thought you guys were gonna hit me up for sure on that St. Patty's one.
Nice.
You would have to.
Oh,
Kid is crushing.
thank you.
Nice.
So good at sports betting.
Huh?
She's out there watching it.
Oh, she's going to win the bet if I win the bet. Just for the number of times I've asked her.
Both players have flopped a pair and open-ended. Skull Mike is in there with the top end
I thought it
of the straight draw.
oh, this would be
Xuan is not going to let this one go easy
slow motion
into that good night.
I was dying just watching it. Just like, and then when he put it on, the table just zoomed in, and it's so funny. It's like usually the side eye.
And then one of the times you bought in for all blues.
Skull Mike, I just realized what he looked like. He looks like Big
I was here for
Lebowski.
that.
Yeah.
That was so
We
fun.
there was a run like every
glasses.
Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, the very first stream I played was the Christmas stream of like 2 years ago. And there was the last stream in the old stream room.
Yeah, jamming the 2-5 off didn't work out. Today, 2-4 off didn't work out. One of these days.
One of these days you'll actually have a hand when you jam on me.
Well, you know, I had a strong
Skull gets out of the way, lays it down.
today.
I mean, you did get in good, technically.
Bluff.
T55 gets out of the way as well. Xuan's going to get it done.
Piece.
Oh, got the ace to fold.
No one has an ace.
I don't know. I think he's got an ace.
I had the same hand, heart.
Taking a look at the river, Skull Mike would have gotten there.
That was a clear bluff.
Good
River.
bet,
You
good
would-
bluff.
Either way.
So clear.
Very nice bet.
I told you not to raise.
Good bet.
Sign the 20.
Thank you.
It's a good flop. Tough spot.
I didn't have an ace.
You didn't?
Of course not. He's not holding an ace. Mm.
Ah.
You didn't
Can
float an ace on the flop.
Could
just
have
to
ace king?
Fold an ace on the turn.
She's good. She's good.
What else do you have then? Jacks? I mean, that's just an easy fold.
Jacks might raise flop.
He's still did.
Eight calls.
Oh, he's still did. Can we agree you beat a?
Maybe he
Can we
had an
agree you
ace.
beat a 4? Can we agree you beat a 4?
He had ace-x, backdoor flush draw, then he turned just a pair, and then he was like, what? She's betting? Fuck.
He had ace 10 of
Okay,
clubs or
yeah, no, he
something.
might have had an
Kings for Slicer called in 2 spots. Nobody's got a whole lot to pay him here.
Let's see a turn, Liz.
Okay.
Boop. Goddamn pair of 4s.
with a draw.
420.
420.
Come on, are you ever gonna wear those glasses?
Slicer
again?
bets
I don't know.
on the turn.
Yeah, I don't want him
He can probably keep
You
them.
can take them.
Sterilize them.
Call. Done.
$17.
17 from 6.
Slicer bets again. Skull Mike. Is he going to put on the hero cape and pay it with 2 red 4s here? Both players still have a nip button. That is worth considering.
This is a tough one.
Skull Mike does not look like a believer. The straight did get there, but spades did brick.
Can I consult a friend?
I don't think that's allowed.
She can look.
Phone a friend?
You can look.
She can look. She can look. She can look.
1 player per hand, Skull Mike.
Fours are good.
Slicer, I think, saw the hand.
Oh my god.
That's a great read right there.
No, he announced it on the
Oh, he did.
flop.
That was from the last hand.
Oh, it was.
He has since turned them over. And Skull's considering
Fours could be good.
the call
Could
here.
have queen 10. Could have some dirty ass queen 10. He could have 5 trapping. He could have jack shit. Wow.
All right, I am back temporarily. Greg is going to take a quick break. He's got to help someone out.
What?
I don't know, I heard from someone.
What I
Man
mean?
of many talents.
What?
When we got the ranch waters, it was like, John Green compliments of John.
No, that was him.
Oh yeah, Skull made it up. All right, Skull, those are on you. For lime.
That is something I would do, though.
Fours are bad.
Nice really fours. Thank you.
He flipped it over.
Oh, I didn't see.
When he said 4s, he flipped it over. It's like, what?
God, you had to say fucking 4s there. I was like, I felt like, wow, I guess 4s have to be good here. Yeah.
Charlie with the assist.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Yoda. Appreciate it.
Nice hand.
Is this your first time playing poker, Mike?
First time today.
Here I am thinking I'm getting value from a jack.
It's light. A lot of draws.
A lot of draws it admits. No doubt. I got it. If I was bluffing and you called me with 4s, I'd probably just rack up and leave.
It's way worse than folding a flush on a paired board. Just for the record.
Yes.
150, 26, 7 folds,
Fold.
8 folds, 10 folds.
Back. I think that could be the end of the year.
All right, I stepped out for a minute. Did Mike pay him off?
He did.
He did. He paid him. Oh,
Yeah, and then they needled him pretty good.
yeah, I'm sure they did.
You could play a big one.
How big?
30K big? 25K big?
I don't have enough for that.
Okay, 20K big? Let's start small. Let's tread lightly. Let's tread
Work
lightly.
your way into it.
Let's see some cards
Right, let's work our way into it.
Now that I know how
Cards
strong you are, I'm
first.
going to tread lightly on this one.
Ooh, let's start kissing.
Right, let's just.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
Check.
Oh shit. It's gonna be tough to do a 25K pot on this one.
Never say never.
All in.
Damn glasses.
Mike, what time you make the rest for?
420.
8 o'clock.
8?
Slicer, big fan of the 420.
One
bet.
drink at odds.
What's out there? Thank you.
We'll see how long this round takes first.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I don't like how I played this hand. I don't like it one bit.
They don't really take reservations,
Just
but
making
they,
it so easy
they
for you
bump
to
me.
just be like,
Oh, you're like
420, you're gonna play
VIP there? VIP, as the Asians say it.
I'm at the top of my range.
We're just saying words now.
Oh, king queen, 420. Just pay me off. Just does it all day. But you know, you guys, but check.
Fuck.
Yeah, just take it.
Fucking do it. Just the nuts over here.
Ace King, Kings, the fuck's going on over here?
I was like, I got the secret jack. I've got a bluff.
Secret jack.
He's UTG. He's just got it. He's just getting greedy.
I was preparing myself for the
If you
2200.
bet a little bit smaller, I would have called.
Got greedy.
You got so greedy.
I didn't realize the pot was
not that big.
Yeah.
You overbet.
My sizing there is either just 420 or check, so I was like.
That's fair. That's fair. In that case, I should call.
That's how I play too. I just do
In that case, it
Very
was not,
static.
I just do size by, flop, turn, river. I don't worry about the size of that pot. Do 305 on the flop, 420 on the turn. And another 420 on the river.
Xuan opens up here with 8. Llama still with the nip button with the ace 10 off. Decides to make the call.
Call with the sound effect.
That was good.
Slicer calls with the king 10 off. Slicer flops open ender. Llama with the gutter. Xuan is still ahead with the pair of 8s on the jack queen 3 flop.
Called your name, man.
Checks around and gets a free card.
Are they?
Blank
That
on
was
the
the same
turn.
hand where you said you had 4s on the flop.
That was a little. She got me on the last one. I would have rivered her. I didn't have an 8.
It's cool. I'll pay you the money you lost on here.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. 1700.
This is my fault.
I'm gonna get the uni.
It's my fault.
All the uni. The whole restaurant load of uni.
I'll take all the uni you have, sir.
We gotta save some river for some sake. God damn.
You don't like the hot sake, right?
No, I like the cold. I like both, but they got some nice
I don't like-
Junai.
Llama
I don't
with
like
the
that. I don't
gutter.
like the hot
Makes the
sake.
call for
No,
600.
they're cold.
I
Nice
love
cold.
hot sake.
You love hot sake?
3
So nice
Did-
and soothing.
pairs the
To
board.
me, it brings out the alcohol
like
too
hot
much. It
sake,
tastes like
too.
vodka or something.
Does not taste like vodka. I don't drink vodka.
If no one gets after
I
it
don't
here,
taste the
Llama and
alcohol
Cap
when
will
it's hot.
chopping you.
Really?
Yeah.
For me, it like hits my nose. I'm like, ooh.
I mean, cold as well when it's nice and smooth.
I like having a lot of sake though after.
I can't win.
Ace high.
Oh my god, what
Stop.
a whale.
Oh,
my
kicker.
God.
Oh, pair of threes, pair of threes.
What is going on? You
What is
fish.
that?
We don't lose our nip button.
Nope, we don't get to lose our nip button.
What do we have?
That's because
Should have blasted that river. That was terrible.
I had an open ender. You guys had gutters. What am I doing?
play there.
You deserve
That was some-
You all deserve it.
to keep that.
Right, I totally don't deserve to lose it after
Pull
getting
the
the button.
trigger,
That's it.
man.
You could have just C-bet
Matt, you
$200.
can't, man. No chance you have this, man.
I know, but horrible for river.
What do you do for a
Problem is,
living?
those two guys are probably the most likely to raise me just fucking
Father of two.
whatever.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, eh.
Mr. Mom.
Thought I was trying to bet a 5 off, but $150.
Oh, little extension, nice dinner. Rufus tomorrow night. She gets to play in the afternoon.
600.
Who's Rufus?
Rufus
Your
the
soul.
The soul, man.
How many Rufuses do you know?
I mean, there's
dude.
Rufus Rain, right?
Come on, man. We got a whole weekend planned right now.
Rufus the Soul?
Yeah, we're still going to get first class even on the weekend. There's going to be a seat for us.
Are you doing song lyrics?
I'm freestyling, yeah.
Are you gonna go?
You're going to go.
Didn't even know.
I don't even know.
Yeah, you're going to go. You're going to go. You go, I go. Xuan goes.
I'm sure if you heard the music, you'd know who.
Yeah, he's pretty popular.
Maybe.
Is it like band or one guy? I don't know.
Two guys.
Okay,
yeah.
so they're popular.
Popular.
Charlie's opening for them, too.
Yes.
Is he doing rap or stand up or just pop music?
No, it's like housey, dancey stuff.
No, I mean the opening.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Depending on the answer, it might be.
It's a whole show. They do all three.
He's gonna bring props out and everything.
You start with a freestyle, then you go into a pop song, and then you do your stand-up act.
I do a little Justin Bieber cover, and then I do a.
Peaches out in Georgia.
What's the open? 200 and then 425?
Yes. Eight folds.
You mean to min-raise me?
Hmm?
You mean to min-raise me?
12.
After the 3-bet here,
I
we're
need a
going
lot- I
heads
check
up
dart.
to the flop.
Okay.
This gives us 3, queen 9, 5 flop.
600.
Queen 10 hits the top pair. King 10 with the gutter ball backdoor flush draw.
Keep my beaches down in Georgia.
600 in the call. The 10 on the turn gives 2 pair to cap. T55 with mid pair and a gutter ball.
Come on.
All in.
Cap and jamming it in. It's only 2,900 behind for T55. Don't know if he's willing to call off here.
Are you breathing in between sips of this wine, or?
I can't. It was so long ago, I can't recall.
Oh, you're done again. Jesus.
I'm a fast sipper of everything. Water, soda, wine, margarita.
Seltzer. Ginger ale.
It's a problem. I wish I could sip slower.
Milk.
I can't. I'm
Good to
compulsive.
be
I
hydrated.
Taffy.
No, it's bad when I'm trying to just be like, yeah, I'll have 2 drinks tonight. And then I'm like, well, it's just only been 5 minutes.
What do I do now? The rest of the night, you know, the night's young.
What am I going to do?
I'm not gonna drink. I can't only stuff my face with food. I gotta have some liquid.
Right?
Yeah. You ain't wrong. Pretty cool if you guys could play the stream a little bit more often. That'd be cool.
Who's
It was you guys, yeah. Them two.
Boom, boom.
Together.
Boom.
Nice
boom.
hand.
Cap wins a nice one there.
On a back.
Can't afford it. We just lose every time.
I'll play if they play.
Oh.
All right, I'll do it for the quick.
All right, every Friday, Xuan, you got to come down.
All right, guys, we're back.
We're locking in a 2-month Friday contract. She's gonna go to
Might be
Dubai.
worth it.
Into another Nick game, it seems.
Oh, shit.
Giving you guys a little OT.
You know, just one.
Sappy!
Cumulative winning Xuan still
Sappy?
winning all the money. That's kind of been the story of the day today.
Yes.
Still.
Cap
Wow.
is up 7,800 as well. Everybody else pretty much donating.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. I don't really like Miller Lite, but I'll have one.
Oh, man,
What? Ordering beers?
I would have made it 100.
I mean, they got one, so.
My fault.
It's solidarity. Also, I'm thirsty, so it's like
I was too. Like, there's a bunch of knit buttons.
like water.
There is way too many nip buttons.
The nip button, yeah, the nick game was quick early
I
on,
was
but
even
now
trying.
It was really
Slow
quick
down.
at the beginning.
it's... No,
Yeah.
it's
9-8 suited for T55. The Llama with the 55.
Taking a heads up was like 15 hands.
I didn't have any idea. I'm like, holy shit, it's already over.
Okay, he's trying now.
Yeah.
Folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Slicer sizing. It's
good size.
Dtrain ace deuce of diamonds.
Or do you actually have a good hand? Like it's.
Goes in for the cold call facing the 3-bet.
Before you even see cards.
Which is going to price T55 in.
Agree.
3 players.
There it is.
What's the sign? Is it down the arm or across the chest?
Yeah, we need a sign. Yeah.
Here.
Queen eye board, nobody connects until the turn. The Llama spikes one in a 3-bet pot.
Was King Jack the nuts in our hand, the straight?
Queen 10 one.
Queen 10. That was a good hand.
$690.
Fold.
690.
See what I did there?
Yes. Yes, we did.
What a turn, huh? Nobody cared about the pop.
Nice turn.
Nice turn for the Llama indeed. Doesn't always have to come on the flop, folks.
Just nothing.
Every now and then, we can wait till the turn to hit our hand.
You guys don't even bet when you have gut shots. You just wait to fold.
Hope it comes.
Yeah. I just wanted a free one.
No kidding.
I'll pay for it.
Oh, I'm just.
How much is it? 10? Keep the change.
Yeah, skull easy for those ranch riders as well.
That's on John.
He created a fake rumor.
Yeah, that's on John Green.
She thought I made the rumor up.
Hey, whoever wins the most in
He
this
tried to
game.
incept me.
It's on the biggest winner. Thank you.
That works as well.
Who is actually winning? Because
It seems
I think
like
every,
even.
I think
Who's actually winning?
Even.
Xuan staying
John,
very quiet.
she's buying.
Oh yeah, she is.
He's up a little bit, just a little bit.
I thought the yellows down.
that one player that left was up a lot.
I was gonna knock down her whole stack, so I felt like that was the polite thing to
That's
do.
That
what
was
I'm
pretty
in.
polite.
She says I should come here every Friday. She's gonna fly across the world. Hey, Friday game? I'll be there. You guys are playing?
Schwan says Friday game, the kids in the game. I'm in.
Fly down here from Toronto.
Call. Oh, God. God, you can't even touch a lady's ships these days. What can you touch?
No kidding.
Oh, good thing that mic is broken.
That's a good question.
Can you touch anything?
No.
With consent.
Cats don't cover your ears.
You can touch your keyboards. Type on your keyboards.
All right.
Cheers, cheers.
Cheers.
Always a pleasure.
Cheers.
Always a
Cheers.
pleasure.
Oh, you guys are
It's an
fast.
empty claw.
No.
Oh, you slid in there.
Your
You
beer's,
slid in.
your beer's not empty yet, Jake?
Not yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was gonna be empty.
I'm gonna take a knee and
Beer bong it? Yeah, we're in the beer bong.
get a funnel.
Yes, that's the beer bong.
7 on the turn is good for Cap. Couple of trips. The triples.
Golden margarita.
No, that second bottle didn't help, but the first and the third were like excellent.
How old are you, Jay?
38.
Me too.
That makes
900.
sense.
So that's 900.
Which the back or?
Yeah, with the back.
It's calling you old. It's
That's
calling
when
you
it
old.
starts. You know, that's when.
Calling you old.
And you need to get a new pillow.
I do.
Make that your #1 priority.
It's been my #1 priority for.
The kid's gonna pay it off having flop top pair.
Do you know what what pillow you have? Like, do you have
Pretty big pot for the Cap.
Probably.
He's gonna get rid of his button as well, I believe. He hadn't already.
All over the place. Side, back, stomach. It depends on the day.
Might send you a link.
4 players remaining in the Nick game.
On the same day every time.
No, but I don't. I mean, there's like 2 ways that I sleep.
Side and
I
back.
like Asian pillows,
Side and back or side and side?
side and back.
Yeah, I think that's standard.
I do it all.
I can only see on my back if I'm like really passed out. I can't. I gotta. Yeah, if I take like NyQuil, then I'll sleep on my back, but I can't fall asleep.
Why not?
I don't know.
Yeah, try that.
I don't know why that is.
How about Ambien? Put a little Ambien in your life, son.
Like leaning against the wall.
No, NyQuil works better than Xanax.
God.
What?
Way better.
How's that possible? That's not possible.
Just sit there, scissor before bed.
Xanax doesn't help you fall asleep, but then 4 hours later you're up.
No?
I don't sleep the whole night with Xanax. I need NyQuil to sleep the whole night.
Xanax for me is like time traveling. Like,
Or the muscle
relaxing. It's like wake up and like, whoa.
I have trouble getting up the next morning if I take NyQuil.
Me too, that's the problem.
Yeah.
But that will keep me asleep for hours.
Sipping NyQuil.
Sipping on some scissors.
I feel like NyQuil for me, I never get like REM sleep. I'm just like kind of lightly sleepy all night.
We're starting to sound like Doug now. Starting to sound like Doug.
11%.
11%.
Right?
Oh man, you know Donnie? Chef Donnie?
Yeah.
He showed me his sleep thing yesterday.
Ace and a 10
I've never seen
for
something
Xuan.
horrifying in my life.
King 10
It was
for
like this.
Dtrain and Cap.
3 hours, 2
Oh
hours.
my
an hour and a
gosh.
half, 1
What
hour,
is
3 hours,
happening?
2 hours more.
What the
Like just days and days with no catch up. The highest one was like 3 hours and 45
And I am actually told.
How are you alive? I don't understand. He's like, yeah, I've been like this since I was a kid. He's like, once a month I'll get. You know, he's like once every 2 months I'll get.
But this
like,
may not be Xuan's
6 or 7
actual
hours,
hand.
And that like keeps me going.
Oh my god.
Let's see how the action plays out.
Can't be sustainable.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I need that.
I don't.
This guy's got young kids. This guy's a magician over here.
The wife is taking most of the burden.
Miracle worker.
Flush draw on board, straight available as well. Top and bottom versus bottom 2 pair. Xuan bets call from Dtrain, and Cap goes for the check raise. Actually, probably one of the few spots you don't want to check raise, bottom 2 pair, when there's so many people interested in the pots. Already so much money out there.
There were 1.5s, there were 2s, there were 3. Like they were all that low.
That's insane. Is he trying to
Does that explain why when you order?
And it was in the middle of a bunch of like 3s and 2s, and I was like,
He forgets about it.
What time is the
Don't want
one
to say.
start?
Don't want to say it. You know?
I mean, I didn't. I just saw.
Xuan's gonna make the call.
I didn't see what the times were.
Just curious, like, you only
Still has boat outs against any flop straights.
He's like, oh, I rest. I'll stay in bed for a bunch of hours.
It's possible the Cap has got
But I'm like, Jesus.
some bluffs in there, maybe some Jack 10s, Queen 10s, some spade
Why don't you
draws,
just take drugs every day to force yourself to
etc.
Or
Then you got a drug problem.
anything, really. Well, that's better than no sleep, ain't it?
I agree.
It's true.
I asked him that. He was like, no, I don't want to be unhealthy and make a fake sleep. Like,
No one hands.
he's just a zombie.
There's some obese people who are like, no, I don't want to take those Ozempic.
Did you raise pre-flop?
Dude, you're gonna die.
I did.
You raised.
Well, yes, I did.
Dtrain also makes the call. This pot has ballooned very quickly.
Spicy.
7K in the middle, and a spade comes in. Nobody's got
Friday
it.
night spice. Down the stretch. Down the stretch they come.
Skull Mike doing his commentating from the table. He does more commentating at the table than he does in the booth these
They
days.
like the race, but they like the stretch.
Oh, yeah.
Cap after check raising the flop, checks the turn.
Race.
Xuan, I think, is going to check this back as well.
Fakeness, just horses, baby.
They like the
And a board pairing 7 makes things pretty interesting.
Down the stretch they come.
Come on, man.
Dtrain. That's massive. Not really, not massive, but just comes out swinging. $2,000 massive for a lot of people. Dtrain comes out swinging for 2K. Cap caught in the middle. Was the original aggressor with his 2 pair. And what a spot for Xuan. Has the best hand, but really not loving it, right? Dtrain has shown a lot of interest in this hand. Call to raise on the flop. Leads into 2 players on the river. Into what is already a large pot. Not for a big size relative to what's already out there is probably what's going through Xuan's mind.
Whatever, man. You drink slow.
Not usually.
What is it then?
Usually.
Would be like a worthy team to take on the Nick Bus.
Hey, Slice is a pretty cool guy. He's played a lot of streams with us. Slice could be a good candidate. His wife's cool too.
He's just like a but like, what's his team? What's the team? The Slice team? Who are the other 3 people? You
Wait, what team? What are you
I didn't think you mean
Deep in the tank is Xuan.
You're talking about now. You're talking about what? Lifeline poker?
You said you got, you were saying you got to go on the lifeline thing. I said Knit Bus could be a lifeline team.
I thought you were just asking
Oh,
who.
so John? Yeah,
Really thinking this one over. Dtrain's bet is arguably a bluff here. His 2 pair is now counterfeit. He can make a lot of aces fold, ace king, ace queen. Not loving it. He blocks boats.
Drink grapefruit.
4s are good.
But you'd think if he's representing hands like that, he would go for a larger size.
Yeah, Graham.
I do that.
There you go. You're in. Team Graham.
That's my drink.
But nevertheless, it is effective.
For a squeeze. Do we need a round?
What's Greyhound again?
Vodka.
Just vodka and grapefruit.
I think I like Colombo better, but I like them both.
How about a Vesper?
The question here really is, are you good often enough?
No comment.
Like, Xuan's going to call 2,000 to win about
I keep flopping 2 pair.
11K.
2 pair now. And vodka, and then there's like some lemon, some kind of liqueur in it.
Got to be good, like,
And it's
not
like
very often.
Martini.
Oh, it's just so big.
Only got to be good, like,
Is there any chance you could be bluffing?
James Bond and that.
11% of the time.
What he ordered? Yeah, he named it a Vesper. Her name was Vesper.
I don't know. And that's where it comes from?
I mean, you know,
not sure
neither of us
exactly
have a flush here.
A little less than 20, I think.
I think I'll call it.
2% of the time.
7K pot.
They're going through Montenegro, I think.
Okay. That movie might be
Ever
worth
since
it.
Xuan complimented your shirt, you've been moving a little bit.
Yeah, have I? Have you noticed?
You're like in the shot, dude. She's in the paint, and you're on the shot.
She's
You would
I don't
probably
need
just
to
fold it.
Like I'm not going to.
You have 2 small kids.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fold.
She lays it down. Dtrain gets it done.
That's not a spade. It's a flush.
Has to show it for the Nick game. Windmills it right in her face. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
so close.
Gets one over on Xuan.
Blockers. 2 feet. With the blockers. Plus 2 back in 20. He didn't even Nick guns back. He didn't even rep the phone. He just repped.
Did you have king 10 also?
No.
So you
You flopped 2 pair.
Ace King.
There's other combos of 2 pairs.
So we were getting our ass kicked. Good luck.
Wow. Ace 10, Ace King. Wow, that's a great put.
That's a pretty cheap bluff. It was like 2K into like. That was cheap. That was
No, I know. I was calling her. I was.
You were bluffing.
What a play by Dtrain. Gets it done for only 2K. Fantastic.
Wow, that was sick.
I thought you had to bet a lot to bluff. You guess you don't.
No, it's the block. It's the block.
You bet a little, so they
bluffs
think, oh, he.
Block bluffs. Most effective.
That's smart.
Wow, that's next level. When's the coaching course coming out?
You're on another level. I've
been watching the Lodge live stream for so long.
There you go.
Great education.
Oh, that's tilt.
You mean upswing?
That's tilt.
Videos.
It's a steam race.
Who's your favorite
That might
player
be
on the stream?
Hand of the year contender.
My favorite player on the stream.
Yeah, who's your favorite player on the stream? Skull Mike and not included.
That's a good question. You know who I've been impressed with lately? I'll say that.
I need
Is
more wine.
fucking Son. Because at first I thought he's way too wild.
Son.
Son.
Little Son
But
gets some love.
Yeah,
Son.
I've been really impressed with Son lately.
I like it.
Son is a monster,
I'm gonna
man.
send him this whole clip. He's gonna love that. That's awesome.
Vinny Lala says Xuan not having her best day. She's still up the most, I think.
You don't want to tilt off your whole stack like late in the stream before you go out to dinner.
You're still got to be up like 6K.
You got a long flight coming up tomorrow.
Right.
There's no chance you're going tonight.
All
After
options
this
are
hand, go
open.
change it. There's no chance.
Yeah.
It's like, Can I call? Can I fold?
Raise.
Can I raise?
See, now there's blood in the water.
Yeah. They sense weakness, and the sharks are pouncing.
Let me get a little defense, huh? Let me get a little defense, huh? Oh, Xuan, you're ready to let one guy get his nip button gone. You try to pay the tax now? Here, here's the tax.
I was just like,
Sorry, Charlie.
hey, I got a fold.
That's the hand of the night for sure. That was a really nice play.
Might be hand of the year.
It was hand of the night.
Business folding.
I wish I had thought to record that one. That's unfortunate.
But I'm not.
All the right people at the table, you never know. That could be the one.
It's gonna be a slow year.
What was the action? I raised. You just called.
Spades. The Kid and Xuan rematch here.
Let's go.
You're in the shadow, right?
Let it build.
I don't remember.
Xuan's got something with a 6. Ace 6,
Wow.
I believe is what I'm told.
This could be the hand of the year right here, not the last one.
This is revenge. Revenge tour.
This. 2025 GPI Awards. We're back, baby. Can they repeat? Here we go. Last live stream. Like and subscribe.
It is true. Xuan and the Kid have not really had a big collision today. They certainly had one for the
Split it. They're both doing
hand of the year for 2024 GPI Awards.
I don't know about you, Chad, but I'm
Happened right here on the Lodge live stream with these two players.
Hey, this hand of the year, we gotta keep it lively for this.
Sizing went a little bit better if you had a little more.
The awards show, there can't be like
Well, like,
chatter.
the kid know that Xuan folds the small bet, so interesting bet here on the turn. Am I in the boot?
Oh, wow. Skull Mike with the needle. Skull Mike with the needle. Says Xuan folds to small bets. He's just trying it out.
For a diamond.
I think I'll just let Skull take over. I'll stay out of the way. Sorry, Skull. Didn't mean to step on your toes, buddy.
That's the only one I know.
Wayne, Dwayne.
Dwayne? Yeah, he's Dwayne.
Dwayne, what did you have at hand?
King
You
10
said he had
also.
King 10.
Yeah, I had King 10 also. So when she said she had 2 pair, I'm like, oh, great, I'm raising with third best hand.
Check.
Oh, check this
I gave up king high.
Over there.
Ship it.
Oh, ship it! Give it! Ship it!
Oh, you had
Ship it! Xuan wins again. She owns him!
hand of the year right there. Ace high versus king high.
It is not. No, no, don't say that.
God, we had a big wind up there, big setup. Oh, God.
Goes check, and Xuan's ace high is going to be best.
I don't know.
All right, I hope Rick recorded something because I know with all the swapping, I sure didn't. Let's see what we've got for a WPT Gold Hand of the Night. There's one. I'm glad. Oh, it was this one. Skull Mike gets it in Queens versus Jacks. Xuan's going to hit a set on the first board. They run it 2 times, and the river. Set number 2 for Xuan.
Like, oh, this can only be a boat.
Gonna take it down. Stacking Skull Mike.
I mean,
is that a raise?
Sure is.
You're coming after my, I don't have a nip on.
I know, I'm just maybe I have a good hand.
You got something good?
Maybe.
All right.
As I turn my chair around, it's going south.
Hand of the Night sponsored by our
was it
flagship sponsor, WPT Gold. Slick Rick in chat says, I picked a good one. Yes, you did.
I think you could have won.
It's a pretty good one. Slicer with the queens here, and he gets called in 18 spots.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
I had ace 10.
Ace 10.
So hard to not put one of you guys on space. Thought about raise.
I had the 1, so I figured it could be believable. But it's a very weak bet.
Can't call, can't fold, can't punt.
Right.
Have to punt. That's the saying. Must punt.
Against my better judgment.
Would have worked that time.
Okay.
straight for Skull Mike.
Check.
Check.
$700.
Oh, I should have.
The Llama, also with a straight.
Well, no, I'm very thankful for the spade and 7. Could have lost her ass.
$42.
Wow, is this a next level play? This is above the rim right now. I know this is not for value. I know for a fact. This is not a check raise for value. Llama is bluffing here to fold out a chop. He's got probably the most important blocker. The board has gotten very scary for sets, for straights. Putting Skull Mike deep into the blender.
Spicy.
Spicy indeed.
Could have made it 690, but that would be too big.
How much? How high?
42.
I know what the bet is.
This man asks how much the dealer answers, and he needles the dealer. What a guy.
Is it? Could it be? Could it be just a naked ace of clubs? It could be.
Fours are good.
Fours are good. Fours are good here, for sure.
You can show. Show. See what you're working with.
Make for good team.
I mean, I have the ace of clubs.
You have the ace of clubs? Oh.
Yeah.
You say you could 3-bet.
What? No, I don't have the ace of clubs.
Oh, okay. I thought you had the ace of clubs. You could 3-bet bluff, you know. And, well, you know, unless.
I do have a straight, though. Straight's pretty good, huh?
You got the.
Straight's good sometimes.
King 8. King 8, no club. 8-3. 8-3. I think you have 8-3.
It makes sense to call, you know, on the turn. Maybe you can hit that flush on the river. It makes sense. Check it twice.
Whatever helps you sleep
Check
at
the
night,
good.
Mike.
Check the good twice. That's next level. That's
Llama with the whistle, man. I gotta say, Vinay, this is not the third nuts. You guys have been chatting it up. This is nowhere near the third nuts.
Fuck we whistling. I didn't know it was fuck we whistling.
Quality listening, 2 minutes.
Jesus.
This is not a Hollywood by any means either. Getting check raised on this board with a straight is not fun. It's 3 clubs out there.
3-4.
Skull Mike makes the call.
We're straight
Wow.
Is it 10-8?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
How
Called
do
you,
feel- how do
Llama.
you feel about a jack? All right, chop it up. Just trying to get you to fold that in.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guys, we have 2 more hands left of the stream.
It's going to
Ace of clubs, no good. I have the straight flush.
Xuan
buddy.
says we got. Oh, it's already overtime. I'm taking too long.
Ace of clubs, no good.
Vinay says, oh yes, the 5th nuts. This is like, straight is like the 18th nuts
Nice,
on this board.
play. I thought you raised
There's the largest pots of the evening. Llama and Matt had the biggest one that they played.
I need the protection of a chop, obviously.
Oh, that's ballsy. I didn't think you would have that.
8,400 in that pot.
Yeah, you know, you clearly just had an 8. You know, I was free rolling you.
Yeah, that guy.
That's cruel. And he
Call
whistles it.
Dtrain Slicer, the next biggest one, trips over trips. Dtrain and Xuan. Just had one a minute ago.
What the fuck's his whistling come wrong? What the fuck's
I
going
should
on
have made
here?
it 690.
That was technically a $9,000 pot. That was technically the biggest pot of the day.
You don't want to bet it down? It's weird. 150.
Yeah, I put you on an 8. I was like, how can I win more than the...
You put me on an 8? Really?
Yeah, I put you on 8 on the turn. You had 8 5s. You were like, I can't bet. There's 3 clubs out there. I'll wait for the river to see if it's safe.
7. Supposed to be 5. I said 500.
Oh, okay.
The fuck's going on now? We got guys saying 7, putting out 500. What the fuck's going on here?
500.
What the fuck's going on here down the stretch? What's the bet? 5 or 7?
What do you want it to be?
What's going on here?
Kid puts on the 3-bet with 10-9 of diamonds. Skull's got ace-4 offsuit.
I'll try.
Defense.
Motherfuckers trying to make fucking river plays with Jack 8 offsuit.
Get him off shot.
They've been fucking
High level.
unbelievable, man. This is unbelievable.
The kid with a nib button left.
Man, what's going on here? Top of Tokyo.
3 checks.
Going ad.
That's what, yeah.
Check seems appropriate at this juncture.
3 checks. 1 check.
I want the uni.
Skull Mike with the ace of clubs. Pretty excellent bluffing hand he's got here. Blocking all of the strongest hands, or some of the strongest hands, rather.
1,200.
He goes for it. Big bet, as he should. He should be willing to put in pretty much all the chips here.
You survived. This is what you should have had last time.
Oh, nice.
You had him at 3B.
Skull takes it down.
2 nits left.
Only 1 hand left, though. We may not see the end of the Nick game.
I mean, we're there. We're there, Matthew. Young Matthew in the control center. Hear me roar. Xuan, personal requests.
They're going to miss hand
From
of
the
year.
queen.
They're going to go dark.
This could be.
It's going to be quads over quads over quads.
Last hand of the night, if I'm not mistaken.
2 more hands.
Despite what Skull Mike says.
Yeah,
Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance.
After they St. Patty's stream, they just say, no,
No
we're
chance.
not going to wait till the end of the day.
Which one lays down?
Yeah,
I want to thank each and every one of you for tuning in to the stream today. My name is Greg Potter. I'm taking you guys out through the last half of this. Slick Rick brought you through the first. It's been a fun stream.
We're gonna have to
A lot of action.
Policy review session.
Some big pots, some big tanks.
That's the fucking ridiculous part.
But, you know.
Oh. Yeah. Really. $700.
Skull Mike going for the 4 bets with the queens.
Let him win, Mikey.
Heads up.
I'm gonna fight for you. Maybe.
You win this hand, I'll pay for a sushi.
Unlimited uni. All you can eat.
T55 with an hit button gave Skull some action. Not Skull's favorite flop, though he does have a spade.
They're not really going to end it with two.
And he takes it down. That is going to do it for us here
That's it? On the mic?
at Lodge Car Club live stream. Let's take a look at the final numbers. Cumulative winnings. Xuan up the most, 8,200, followed by Cap, up 7,200. Dtrain 36, Skull Mike had a small win of 2K. Kid stuck nearly 9,000. T55 stuck about 6,000. We are not going to see the conclusion of this Nick game. It was taking a little too long. But we did give you guys a solid 30 minutes of overtime, if not a little more. There's the V-Pips. T55 sitting at a 37% alongside Cap. Pretty action game. Xuan and the Kid were the most snug. Pretty close spread on the V-Pips. Nobody playing too nitty. Nobody getting too out of line. Makes for a pretty good game with a lot of collisions. It was a lot of fun. We'll take a look at the playstyle chart here in just a moment. And there it is. All over the map, but most people on the aggressive side. Either loose aggressive or tight aggressive. Everybody except the Llama and the Kid. Never really seen that many people on the right side of the chart. That's a lot of fun. A lot of loose, aggressive, tight aggressive action. Creates for a lot of drama for you folks at home. Thank you all for watching. My name is Greg Potter, signing off. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.